அவர்கள் உயிரையே விளங்குகின்றார். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொரு மாதமும் பௌர்ணமி இந்த தினத்தன்று மட்டும் 1,00,000 நபர்களுக்கு மேல் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கி அவர்களுக்கு உணவு வழங்குவதன் மூலமாக உயிரையும் வளர்க்க உறுதுணையாக இருக்கின்றார். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் அருளாசியுடன் கைலாசா நித்யானந்தா அண்ணாலயாவானது வெறும் உணவை மட்டும் கொடுக்காமல் பாரம்பரிய முறைப்படி இது சமைக்கப்பட்ட மருந்தையே உணவாக கொடுப்பதனால் இது ஔஷத அன்னதானமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. கைலாசா நித்யானந்தா அண்ணாலயாவில் சமைக்கப்படும் உணவானது பரமசிவன் முறையாக வழிகாட்டிய பாகசாஸ்திர முறைப்படி சமைக்கப்பட்டது. பாகசாஸ்திரத்தின் முறைப்படி சமைக்கப்பட்ட இந்த உணவு என்பதனாலே இதற்கு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளினுடைய சக்தி பெற்ற ஒரு உணவாக இருக்கின்றது. பாகசாஸ்திர முறைப்படி சமைக்கப்பட்ட இந்த உணவு நாம் உட்கொள்ளும் போது நமது உடலில் உள்ள ஜடராக்னி விழிப்படைந்து ஏற்கனவே ஜீரணிக்காமல் உள்ள உணவை கூட ஜீரணிக்க வைக்கும் சக்தி படைத்ததாக இருக்கின்றது. பகவான் தன்னுடைய அனுபவமாக இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை துவங்குவதற்கான நோக்கத்தை பகவான் அவர்கள் கூறும் பொழுது, அண்ணாமலையார் பிரசாதத்தை அன்னை மீனாட்சி முந்தானையில் முடிந்து பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களுக்கு ஊட்டிவிட இந்த உணவை எல்லோருக்கும் கொடுக்கலாமா என்று சுவாமிஜி கேட்கும் பொழுது, உலக உயிர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் வழங்க பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் ஆரம்பித்ததே இந்த அன்னதான சேவை. இங்கு உணவே மருந்தாக, மருந்தே உணவாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் அவதரித்த சித்திரம் திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து நேரலையில் நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். பகவான் அவர்களின் அருளாசியுடன் இன்றைய தினம் பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் அண்ணாமலையாரை சுற்றி கிரிவலம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் அவர்களை அண்ணாமலையாரின் வடிவங்களாகவே அவர்களை வணங்கி அவர்களை வரவேற்று அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்குவதை நாம் இங்கு நேரலையில் பார்க்க இருக்கின்றோம். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் அவதரித்த சேத்திரமான திருவண்ணாமலை கைலாசாவிலிருந்து நேரலையில் நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இங்கு இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் வருகின்ற அண்ணாமலையாரை கிரிவலம் சுற்றி வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்குவதற்கு இங்கு நம் கைலாசாவின் மெகா கிச்சன் தயாராக இருக்கின்றதை நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இங்கு கைலாசாவின் நம்முடைய நிலத்திலேயே விளைவிக்கப்பட்ட காய்கறிகள், கனிகள் அவைகள் எல்லாம் இங்கு ஒன்று சேர்ந்து இங்கு அமைக்கப்பட்டிருப்பதை நாம் பார்க்கின்றோம். இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் வருகின்ற லட்சக்கணக்கான பக்தர்களுக்கு இங்கு இந்த காய்கறிகள் மூலமாக உணவுகள் தயாரிக்கப்பட்டு ஔஷத அன்னதானமாக வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் வழங்க இருக்கின்றோம். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரம் பகவான் அவர்கள் அவதரித்த க்ஷேத்திரமாம் திருவண்ணாமலை. இங்கு ஒவ்வொரு மாதமும் பௌர்ணமி தினத்தன்று லட்சக்கணக்கான அன்பர்கள் இங்கு அண்ணாமலையாரை தரிசனம் செய்ய கிரிவலம் சுற்றி வருகின்ற இந்த வேளையில் அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரையும் அன்போடு வணங்கி வரவேற்று அவர்களுக்கு ஔஷத அன்னதானமும் வழங்கி அவர்களுக்கு பகவான் அளிக்கும் ஞான கருத்துக்களையும் வழங்கி அவர்களுக்கு நோயையெல்லாம் குணமாக்கும் தியான சிகிச்சையும் அளிக்கும் எல்லா சேவைகளையும் தொடர்ந்து செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. இன்றைய இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் சிறப்பு அம்சமாக இந்த தை மாதத்தில் தைப்பூசம் முருகப்பெருமானின் உற்சவ பெருவிழா நடைபெற இருக்கின்றது. கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையிலும் இங்கு தைப்பூச திருவிழாவை நாம் கொண்டாட இருக்கின்றோம். இந்திய நேரப்படி ஜனவரி 25 விடியற் காலை பகவான் அவர்கள் 5:30 மணிக்கு நம் எல்லோருக்கும் தைப்பூசத்திற்கான சிறப்பு தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். அன்று நம் எல்லோருக்கும் பகவான் அவர்கள் தியான சத்சங்கங்களாக ஞான கருத்துக்களையும் வழங்கியிருக்கின்றார்கள். இங்கு உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற நம்முடைய கைலாசாவின் பக்தர்கள் அன்பர்கள் நேரலையில் பகவானினுடைய தைப்பூச சிறப்பு தரிசனத்தை பெற அன்போடு வைக்கின்றோம். இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் விசேஷமாக இந்த சிறப்பு தைப்பூசம் இந்த திருநாளையும் நாம் சேர்ந்து கொண்டாட இருக்கின்றோம். பகவானினுடைய நேரடி சீடர்கள், சந்நியாசிகள், பக்தர்கள் அவர்கள் மிகுந்த ஸ்ரத்தையோடு இங்கு வருகின்ற நபர்களுக்கு ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்குவதற்காகவே உணவை சமைத்துக் கொண்டிருப்பதை நாம் நேரலையில் பார்க்கின்றோம். கைலாசாவின் இந்த மெகா கிச்சன் இதுவரை தொடர்ந்து 30 வருடங்களாக ஏறத்தாழ 100 கோடி அன்பர்களுக்கு மேல் ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கி இருக்கின்றது. இது பகவான் நம் ஒவ்வொருவரும் மீதும் அவர் வைத்திருக்கின்ற அன்பை குறிக்கும் விதமாகவே இருக்கின்றது. இது பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய ஒரு தனிப்பெரும் கடின உழைப்பினால் உருவாக்கப்பட்ட கைலாசம். இந்த கைலாசம் இன்று கோடிக்கணக்கான மக்களுக்கு சேவைகளை தொடர்ந்து செய்து கொண்டிருப்பதன் காட்சியை நேரலையில் நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இங்கு கைலாசாவிலேயே விளைவிக்கப்பட்ட ஆர்கானிக்கா உருவாக்கப்பட்ட காய்கறிகள், கனிகள் இங்கு சமைக்கப்பட்டு கொண்டிருப்பதை நாம் பார்க்கின்றோம். இன்றைய தினம் ஒரே இந்த நாளில் மட்டும் ஏறத்தாழ 1 லட்சம் நபர்களுக்கு மேல் இங்கு கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஔஷத அன்னதானம் பெற இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்னும் சில வினாடிகளில் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் தொடங்கியிருக்கின்றது. அதற்கான முன் ஏற்பாடாக இங்கு கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையில் உணவை சமைத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த காட்சியை நாம் பார்க்கின்றோம். கைலாசா மெகா கிச்சன். இங்கு ஒரே நேரத்தில் ஆயிரக்கணக்கான நபர்களுக்கு உணவை சமைத்து தருகின்ற வகையில் இந்த மெகா கிச்சன் அமைக்கப்பட்டிருப்பதை நாம் நேரலையில் பார்க்கின்றோம். இங்கு பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய தனிப்பெரும் கடின உழைப்பினாலேயே உருவாக்கப்பட்ட இந்த கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையில் இந்த கைலாசா கிச்சன் இன்று நம் அண்ணாமலையாரை வலம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் அவர்களுக்கு வயிறார இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்குவதற்கே இந்த கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை இந்த மெகா கிச்சன் வடிவமைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றது. இங்கு 200க்கும் மேற்பட்ட ஆனந்த சேவகர்கள் அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரினுடைய கடின உழைப்பும் அவர்கள் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களுடைய குருநாதருக்கு வெளிப்படுத்தும் பக்தியையுமே இந்த ஆனந்த சேவை குறிக்கின்றது. தொடர்ந்து 48 மணி நேரம் அவர்களுடைய கடின உழைப்பில் உருவாக்கப்படுகின்றதுதான் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம். இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தில் இன்றைய ஒரு நாள் பொழுதில் மட்டும் ஏறத்தாழ 1,00,000 நபர்களுக்கு மேல் ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெற்று பயனடைய இருக்கிறார்கள். இது ஒவ்வொரு மாதந்தோறும் பௌர்ணமி தினத்தன்று இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் வழங்கப்படுவதோடு மட்டுமல்லாமல் தினந்தோறும் இங்கு திருவண்ணாமலையில் கிரிவல பாதையில் வசிக்கின்ற சாதுக்கள் சன்னியாசிகள் அவர்கள் எல்லோருக்குமான தாய் வீடாகவே இங்கு கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை அமைந்திருக்கின்றது. இங்குதான் அந்த சன்னியாசிகள் சாதுக்கள் தினந்தோறும் 3 வேளையும் வந்திருந்து பகவான் அவர்களுடைய இந்த சேத்திரத்தை அவர்களுக்கான தாய் வீடாகவே அவர்கள் பார்க்கிறார்கள். 3 வேளையும் அவர்கள் இங்கு வந்திருந்துதான் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். இது தொடர்ந்து 24 மணி நேரமும் வருகின்ற அண்ணாமலையாரின் பக்தர்களுக்கு தொடர்ந்து இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதான சேவையை வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. இந்த சேவையை பகவானினுடைய சீடர்கள் பக்தர்கள் அவர்கள் மிகுந்த ஆனந்தத்தோடு ஒரு கொண்டாட்டமாகவே இந்த ஆனந்த சேவையை தொடர்ந்து செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். இங்கு சமையல் பொருள்கள், மளிகை சாமான்கள், இங்கு அரிசி வகைகள், பருப்பு வகைகள், காய்கறி வகைகள் என இயற்கை உரமிட்டு விளைவிக்கச் செய்த இந்த அத்துணை காய்கறிகளுமே நம்முடைய கைலாசாவின் சொந்த நிலத்தில் இயற்கை உரமிட்டு வளர்க்கப்பட்ட காய்கறிகளாகும். அதனால் இது இயற்கை சக்தி நிரம்பப்பட்டு நமக்கு வழங்கப்படுவதனால் இது ஔஷத அன்னதானமாகவே இருக்கின்றது. உணவே மருந்தாகவும் மருந்தே உணவாகவும் வழங்கப்படுவதனால் இது எடுத்துக்கொள்ளும் பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் அவர்களுக்கு சாதாரணமாக இருக்கின்ற நோய்கள் அத்தனையையும் குணமாக்கி அவர்களை ஆரோக்கியமான நிலைக்கு எடுத்து வருவதனால் இந்த உணவே மருந்தாக அமைகின்றது. கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரத்திலிருந்து நேரலையில் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் அருளாசியுடன் அவர்களுடைய பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள் அவர்களினுடைய ரத்தையான இந்த ஆனந்த சேவையை நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரும் இவர்களினுடைய கடின உழைப்பின் மூலமாகத்தான் இன்றைய தினம் பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளன்று அண்ணாமலையாரை சுற்றி வலம் வர இருக்கின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் லட்சக்கணக்கான நபர்களுக்கு இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் வழங்கியிருக்கின்றோம். இங்கு நம்முடைய பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய அருளாசியை பெற்று ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தையும் பெற்று வயிறார் உளமாற இங்கு பகவான் அவர்களின் அருளாசியையும் பெற்று ஆனந்தமாக ஒவ்வொரு பக்தர்களும் செல்வதை நாம் நேரலையில் கண்டு கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையை பகவான் அவர்கள் உருவாக்கியதனுடைய நோக்கத்தை குறிக்கும் பொழுது இந்த நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரம் என்பது துவங்கியதற்கான நோக்கமே இங்கு அண்ணாமலையாரை வலம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் அவர்கள் அண்ணாமலையாரின் வடிவங்களாகவே அவர்களை வணங்கி வரவேற்று அவர்களுக்கு எல்லா விதமான சேவைகளையும் செய்வதற்காகவே இங்கு கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரமானது உருவாக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றது என்று பகவான் கூறியிருக்கின்ற இந்த சத்தியத்தை நாம் மெய்ப்பிக்கும் விதமாக தொடர்ந்து ஒவ்வொரு மாதம் பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் இங்கு லட்சக்கணக்கான நபர்களுக்கு இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதான சேவை வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருப்பதை நாம் பார்த்து மகிழ்கின்றோம். இந்த மாபெரும் சேவையில் நீங்களும் பாகமாக மாறலாம். பௌர்ணமி தினத்தன்று கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு நேரில் வந்திருந்து இந்த ஆனந்த சேவையில் பாகமாக நீங்களும் மாறலாம். நேரில் வர இயலாத நண்பர்கள் நீங்கள் இருக்கும் இடத்திலிருந்தே இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் இன்னும் பல ஆயிரக்கணக்கான மக்களுக்கு கொண்டு போய் சேர்ப்பதற்காக நன்கொடை வழங்கியும் நீங்கள் இந்த சேவையில் பாகமாக மாறலாம். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு இங்கு இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களினுடைய தரிசனம் பெற இங்கு பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரும் ஆழமான பக்தியோடு வந்து கொண்டிருப்பதை நாம் நேரலையில் பார்த்து மகிழ்கின்றோம். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் தீபா ஆராதனை இன்று பகவான் அவர்களின் அருளாசியுடன் துவங்க பெற்றிருக்கின்ற இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் வழங்கும் இந்த நிகழ்வை நேரலையில் பார்த்து இருக்கின்றோம். பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் அவதரித்த சேத்திரமான கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து இப்பொழுது நேரலையில் நாம் கண்டுகொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இன்றைய பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் தொடர்ந்து அண்ணாமலையாரை கிரிவலம் சுற்றி வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரையும் அவர்கள் அண்ணாமலையாரின் வடிவங்களே என்று அவர்களை உணர்ந்து அவர்களை வணங்கி அன்போடு வரவேற்று வந்திருக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு நபருக்கும் இங்கு ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நேரலை காட்சியை தான் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். கைலாசாவின் இந்த மெகா கிச்சன் இங்கு இன்றைய ஒரு நாளில் பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் மட்டும் 1,00,000 நபர்களுக்கு மேல் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெற்றுச் செல்லும் விதத்தில் இங்கு தயாராக இருக்கின்றது. பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களினுடைய நேரடி சீடர்கள், பக்தர்கள் இங்கு ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை தொடர்ந்து இந்த பட்டையோடு வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த காட்சியை நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். கைலாசா நித்யானந்த அண்ணாலயாவானது உலகின் மிகப்பெரிய அன்னதான சேவை செய்யும் நிறுவனமாக விளங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. பகவான் அவர்கள் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பற்றி சொல்லும் பொழுது, உயிர் கொடுக்கும் உண்டி, உயிர் வளர்க்கும் உண்டி, உயிர் கொடுத்தோர் இங்கு உணவை கொடுப்பவர்கள் உயிரை கொடுப்பவருக்கே சமமாவார். இந்த சத்தியத்தின் ஏற்ப ஒவ்வொரு மாதம் பௌர்ணமி என்று மட்டுமே 1,00,000 நபர்களுக்கு மேல் வந்திருந்து இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெறுவதன் மூலமாக அவர்களுடைய உயிரை வளர்க்கும் ஒரு மாபெரும் சேவையை பகவான் அவர்கள் தொடர்ந்து செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். கைலாசா நித்யானந்த அண்ணாலயாவானது வெறும் உணவை மட்டும் கொடுக்காமல் பாரம்பரிய மருந்தையே உணவாக கொடுப்பதால் இது ஔஷத அன்னதானமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. கைலாசா நித்யானந்த அண்ணாலயாவில் சமைக்கப்படும் உணவானது பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் அவர் முறையாக வழிகாட்டிய பாகசாஸ்திர முறைப்படி சமைக்கப்பட்டு வழங்கப்படுவது நாம் எல்லோரும் ஒவ்வொரு மாதம் பௌர்ணமி என்று இதை அனுபவமாக பார்க்கின்றோம். பாகசாஸ்திர முறைப்படி சமைக்கப்பட்ட உணவை நாம் உட்கொள்ளும் போது நமது உடலில் உள்ள ஜடராக்னி வெளிப்படை ஏற்கனவே ஜீரணிக்காமல் உள்ள உணவை கூட ஜீரணிக்க வைக்கும் சக்தி படைத்ததாக இருக்கின்றது. பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை துவங்கியதன் அனுபவத்தை சொல்லும் பொழுது, அண்ணாமலையார் பிரசாதத்தை அன்னை மீனாட்சி முந்தானையில் முடிந்து பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களுக்கு ஊட்டிவிட இந்த உணவை எல்லோருக்கும் கொடுக்கலாமா என்று சுவாமிஜி கேட்கும் பொழுது, உலக உயிர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் கொடுக்க சொல்லி அன்னை மீனாட்சி கொடுத்த அந்த அருள் பிரசாதத்தை எல்லோருக்கும் வழங்கிடவே பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் ஆரம்பித்ததே இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதான சேவை. இங்கு உணவே மருந்தே உணவாக வழங்கப்படுவதனால் இது ஔஷத அன்னதானம் என்று அழைக்கின்றோம். பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் நம் ஒவ்வொருவரும் ஆரோக்கியமான வாழ்வை வாழ்வதற்காகவே அவர் வழங்கி இருக்கின்ற சத்தியங்கள் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் பகிர்கின்றோம். பகவான் அவர்கள் உணவை பற்றி சொல்லும் பொழுது மிகவும் முக்கியமான ஒரு பழக்கமாகவே நம்முடைய கைலாயத்தில் இருக்கின்ற ஒன்று கடுக்காய் பொடி எடுத்துக்கொள்ளுதல். கடுக்காய் என்பது தாயை விட மேலானது என்று வேதமே சொல்லுகின்றது. கடுக்காய் பொடி அமிர்தத்திற்கே ஒப்பானதாகும். ஒரே ஒரு டீஸ்பூன் தினந்தோறும் நீங்கள் இரவு தூங்குவதற்கு முன்பு ஒரு டீஸ்பூன் கடுக்காய் பொடியை நீங்கள் எடுத்துக்கொண்டால் அது உங்களுடைய உடம்பில் உள்ள பிராண சக்தி 300% மேலாக அதிகப்படுத்துகின்றன. இது பொதுவாக கடுக்காய் பொடி என்பது நாம் ஜீரணத்திற்காக சாப்பிடுவது என்றுதான் நாம் நினைத்துக் கொண்டிருப்போம். ஆனால் இதனுடைய முக்கியமான பலனே நம்முடைய உடம்பில் 300 மடங்கு அதிகமாக பிராண சக்தியை அதிகமாக்குவதனால் உடல் முழுவதும் நமக்கு சக்திமயமாக ஆகின்றது. அது மட்டுமல்லாமல் நமக்கு உடம்பில் சேர்த்து வைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்ற இந்த நச்சுப் பொருட்கள் அத்தனையும் தூய்மையாக்கும் சக்தி இந்த கடுக்காய் பொடிக்கே உண்டு. பகவான் அவர்கள் நம்முடைய உடல் ஆரோக்கியமாக வாழ்வதற்காக தினந்தோறும் கைலாசவாசியாக வாழும் எல்லோருக்குமே இந்த இரவு தூங்குவதற்கு முன்பு கடுக்காய் பொடி எடுத்துக்கொள்ளும் இந்த பழக்கத்தை நம்முடைய வாழ்க்கை முறையாகவே பகவான் அவர்கள் வைத்திருக்கிறார்கள். இது போன்று ஒவ்வொரு சத்தியங்களையும் நம்முடைய ஆரோக்கியமான வாழ்விற்காக பகவான் அவர்கள் வழங்கியிருக்கின்றார்கள். இந்த வகையில் தொடர்ந்து ஒவ்வொரு மாதம் பௌர்ணமி அன்று மட்டும் 1,00,000 நபர்களுக்கு மேல் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெற்று அவர்களுடைய உடல் ஆரோக்கியத்திற்கு பகவான் அவர்கள் வழிகாட்டுகிறார்கள். இதில் குறிப்பாக இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் இயற்கையான காய்கறிகள் கனிகள் வைத்து தயாரிக்கப்படுவதனால் இது சக்தி வாய்ந்த ஒரு உணவாக அமைகின்றது. சாதாரணமான வியாதிகள் அனைத்தையும் தீர்க்கக்கூடிய சக்தி இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்திற்கே உண்டு. மிகுந்த உற்சாகத்தோடு இங்கு பகவானினுடைய நேரடி சீடர்கள் சன்னியாசிகள் இங்கு அண்ணாமலையாரை வலம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரையும் அணைந்து வரவேற்று அவர்களுக்கு இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த காட்சியை நேரடியில் நாம் பார்க்கின்றோம். இது தொடர்ந்து ஒவ்வொரு மாதமும் பௌர்ணமி அன்று 24 மணி நேரம் அன்னதான சேவை நடைபெற்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. கடந்த 30 வருடங்களாக பகவான் அவர்கள் அவதரித்த சித்திரமான இந்த திருவண்ணாமலையில் நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை இங்கு கிரிவல பாதையில் அமைக்கப்பட்டிருக்கும் இந்த கஷேத்திரத்தில் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை தொடர்ந்து வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. கடந்த 30 வருடங்களாக பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய தனிப்பெரும் கடின உழைப்பில் உருவாக்கப்பட்டதே இந்த கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை. இங்கு இந்த இடத்திலிருந்துதான் ஒவ்வொரு மாதமும் லட்சக்கணக்கான நண்பர்கள் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெற்று ஆனந்தமாக சென்று கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த நேரலை காட்சியை நாம் இப்பொழுது கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையில் நேரலையாக பார்த்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை சேத்திரம் பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவன் அவர்களினுடைய தனி பெரும் கடின உழைப்பினால் உருவாக்கப்பட்டதே இந்த சேத்திரம். இந்த சேத்திரத்தில் இன்று இந்த ஒரு பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் மட்டும் ஏறத்தாழ 1,00,000 நண்பர்களுக்கு மேல் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெற்று அவர்கள் வயிறார உள்ளம் குளிர பகவானிடம் இந்த அருளாசியை பெற்று செல்கிறார்கள். இந்த அற்புதமான காட்சியை நேரலையில் பார்த்து மகிழ்கின்றோம். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி கஷேத்திரத்திலிருந்து நேரலையில் நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற இந்த காட்சி பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளன்று அண்ணாமலையாரை வலம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் இங்கு ஔஷத அன்னதானம் வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த சேவையைத்தான் நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்க்கின்றோம். இங்கு பகவானினுடைய நேரடி சீடர்கள் சன்னியாசிகள் அவர்கள் மிகுந்த உற்சாகத்தோடு இங்கு வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரையும் அன்போடு வரவேற்று இங்கு ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கும் இந்த காட்சியை நாம் பார்க்கின்றோம். இன்றைய தினம் பகவான் அவர்கள் அருள இருக்கும் கல்பத்தரு ஒரு நாள் தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளுகின்ற பக்தர்கள் அவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பகவான் அவர்களே நேரடியாக அவர்கள் வேண்டும் வரங்களை அளிக்கும் தரிசனத்தை தர இருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த கல்பதரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் இன்று சிவ தீட்சை வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. சிவ தீட்சையில் முதல் நிலை தீட்சையான சமய தீட்சை வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. இந்த சமய தீட்சை பெறுகின்ற நபர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருமே அவர்களுக்கு பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய இந்த குண்டலினி சக்தியை விழிப்பிக்கச் செய்யும் இந்த தரிசனமும் கிடைக்க இருக்கின்றது. இது இங்கு கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையில் நீரில் வந்திருந்து இந்த சேத்திரத்தில் இந்த கல்பதரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் இந்த சிவ தீட்சை பெறும் பாக்கியம் பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். வாழையடி வாழையென வந்துதிக்கும் அவதார புருஷர்களுள் திருவண்ணாமலை சேத்திரத்தில் வந்துதித்த பரமசிவனின் நிஜ அவதாரம் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களிடமிருந்தே நேரடியாக இந்த சிவ தீட்சை பெற பக்தர்கள் சீடர்கள் அவர்கள் எல்லோரும் இங்கு இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமிற்கு ஏற்பாடுகள் செய்திருக்கிறார்கள். இதில் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற நண்பர்கள் அனைவரையும் இங்கு கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு வணங்கி வரவேற்கின்றோம். இங்கு நீரில் வந்திருந்து இந்த தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் அன்பர்கள் இங்கு சிவ தீட்சை பெறும் பாக்கியம் பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். நீரில் வர இயலாதவர்களுக்கும் இருமுனை காணொலி காட்சியின் மூலமாக இந்த கல்பதரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொண்டு உங்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையில் பகவான் அவர்களிடம் வேண்டும் வரங்களை பெறும் இந்த தரிசனத்தையும் நீங்கள் இந்த தியான வகுப்பில் பெறலாம். உங்களுடைய பெயரை பதிவு செய்து கொள்ள கைலாசாவின் இணையதளத்தில் நீங்கள் உங்களுடைய பெயரை பதிவு செய்து கொள்ள முடியும். மேலும் விவரங்களுக்கு கைலாசாவின் அலுவலகத்தை அணுகவும். இப்பொழுது நேரலை காணொளி காட்சியில் இங்கு பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய நேரடி சீடர்கள் சன்னியாசிகள் மிகுந்த ஸ்ரத்தையோடு தொடர்ந்து அவர்களுடைய இந்த ஆனந்த சேவை நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம்.
சுந்தர நடன மனோகர கருணாசாகர நித்ய புரீஷ நித்யேஸ்வர ஹரி நித்யேஸ்வர நித்யேஸ்வர ஹரி நித்யேஸ்வர ஜகதோதாரண கிருஷ்ண ஜனார்தன பரமதயாகன நித்ய புரீஷ நித்யேஸ்வர ஹரி நித்யேஸ்வர நித்யேஸ்வர ஹரி நித்யேஸ்வர
பகவான் பரமசிவன் அவதரித்த சித்திரமான திருவண்ணாமலை. இங்கு மாணவர்கள் பிறந்த இல்லமான நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி இடத்திலிருந்து நேரலையில் இப்பொழுது பார்த்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். தொடர்ந்து ஒவ்வொரு மாதம் பௌர்ணமி தினத்தன்று வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கி இந்த சேவை மிக பார்த்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். அவர்கள் அவதரித்த சித்திரமான இந்த ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி இந்த இல்லத்தில்தான் பகவான் அவர்கள் தொடர்ந்து 17 வருடங்கள் அவர்கள் வாழ்ந்திருந்த இல்லம். இந்த இடம் முழுவதும் அவருடைய பாதங்கள் பட்டு சக்தியூட்டப்பட்ட தலமாக இன்று நம்முடைய கைலாசத்தின் மிக முக்கியமான பொக்கிஷமாக இருக்கின்றன. இங்கு பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களினுடைய குருமார்கள் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வர பெருமாள் நேரில் வந்திருந்து அந்த இடம் இங்கு ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி. பகவான் அவர்களுக்கு அவருடைய குருமார்கள் அனைவரும் நேரில் வந்திருந்து தந்திருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த இடத்தில் எல்லா குருமார்கள் அவர்களுடைய சக்தியூட்டப்பட்டமாக இருக்கின்றது. பரம்பொருளின் வடிவமான அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வர பெருமான் அவர்கள் பகவானினுடைய பால பருவத்தில் அவருக்கு 9 வயது இருக்கும். அவரோடு 9 மாதம் பகவானோடு அந்த நாட்களில் பகவான் அவர்கள் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி நேரில் வந்து தந்திருக்கிறார். இடத்தில் அவர் பகவான் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமியில் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வர பெருமான் உணவு அருந்திவிட்டு இருக்கின்றார். இந்த தேத்திரத்தில் வருகின்ற அண்ணாமலையாரின் பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் இங்கு அன்னதானம் வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருப்பதை நாம் நேரலையில் பார்க்கின்றோம். நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமியானது அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரர் ஆலயத்தின் 6வது பிரகாரத்தில் தான் பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவ பிறந்த இல்லமான ஜென்மபூமி அமைந்திருக்கின்றது. இந்த நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமியில் தினந்தோறும் இங்கு அண்ணாமலையாரை தரிசிக்க வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்குமே அவர்கள் அண்ணாமலையாரின் வடிவங்களாகவே அவர்களை வணங்கி வரவேற்று அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொரு நபருக்கும் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் பிரத்யக்ஷ மூர்த்தியின் வடிவாக இருந்து வருகின்ற ஒவ்வொரு நபருக்கும் தரிசனம் தந்து இங்கு வேண்டும் வரங்களை தந்திருக்கின்றார். இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளின் சிறப்பு அம்சமாக தைப்பூச திருநாள் விழா நாம் கொண்டாட இருக்கின்றோம். விடியற் காலை 5 மணி சுமார் வேளையில் பகவான் அவர்களை நம் எல்லோருக்கும் முருகப்பெருமான் சிறப்பு தினமான இந்த தைப்பூச திருநாள் அன்று பகவான் அவர்கள் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் சிறப்பு தைப்பூச தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த வேளையில் சிறப்பு தியான சத்சங்கமும் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் வழங்கியிருக்கிறார்கள். கைலாசா இந்த தொலைக்காட்சியில் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருந்து பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் நண்பர்கள், பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள் அவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் இந்த ஒரு ஆனந்தமான ஒரு செய்தியை நாம் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். இன்றைய தினம் பகவான் அவர்கள் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் சிறப்பு தைப்பூச திருநாள் தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். இது இந்திய நேரப்படி விடியற் காலை 5 மணி சுமாருக்கு இது துவங்க இருக்கின்றது. இந்த தரிசனத்தில் எல்லோரும் பங்கு பெற்று பகவானிடம் எல்லோரையும் அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம். இந்த பௌர்ணமி தினத்தன்று கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையில் அண்ணாமலையாரை சுற்றி வடம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் அவர்கள் எல்லோருமே சிவபெருமானின் வடிவங்கள்தான் என்பதை அவர்களுக்கு இந்த சத்தியத்தை உணர்த்தி அதை அனுபவமாக வழங்கிடவே பகவான் அவர்கள் இந்த கல்பத்தரு ஒரு நாள் தியான முகாம் அவர்களுக்கு இலவசமாக வழங்குகின்றார். இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் பக்தர்களுக்கு அவர்களுக்கு சிவ தீட்சையான முதல் நிலை தீட்சை, சமய தீட்சை வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. அவர்களுக்கு சிவபெருமானின் வடிவமான ருத்ராட்சம், கண்ட ருத்ராட்ச மாலையும் திருநீற்று பையும் மற்றும் அவர்களுக்கு காயத்ரி தீட்சைக்கான யஞ்ஞோபீதமும் வழங்கப்பெற்று அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் சிவபெருமானின் வடிவமாக வாழ துவங்குவதற்கான ஒரு வாய்ப்பாக இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாம் பகவான் அவர்கள் இலவசமாக வழங்குகின்றார். இந்த தியான முகாமில் நாளை இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் காலை 9 மணிக்கு துவங்க இருக்கும் இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொண்டு எல்லோரும் பகவானிடம் தரிசனம் பெற அழைக்கின்றோம். உங்களுடைய பெயரையும் முன்பதிவு செய்து கொள்ள நீங்கள் கைலாய அலுவலகத்தில் இங்கு இணையதளத்திலும் நீங்கள் தொடர்பு கொள்ளலாம். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் அவதரித்த சைத்திரமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி, அவர் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமியில் தொடர்ந்து 17 வருடங்கள் பகவான் அவர்கள் வாழ்ந்த இல்லம். இந்த இடத்தில்தான் பகவான் அவர்கள் சிறு வயதில் முதலில் அவருக்கென ஒரு ஆலயத்தை பகவான் அவர்கள் உருவாக்கினார்கள். கைலாயத்தின் முதல் ஆலயம் இங்குதான் துவங்க பெற்றது. ஆகையினால் பகவான் அவர்கள் இந்த ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி இந்த சேத்திரத்தை நம்முடைய கைலாயத்தின் பிரதம சேத்திரமாக அருள் இருக்கின்றார். இந்த சேத்திரத்திற்கு வந்திருந்து பகவானிடம் நேரடி அருளாசி பெற எல்லோரையும் அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம்.
கருணையின்
பகவான் அவர்கள் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்ம பூமியில் அவர்கள் தொடர்ந்து 17 வருடங்கள் இந்த இடத்திலே அவர் வாழ்ந்திருந்திருக்கின்றார். அவள் உடைய பாதம் பெற்று இந்த இடம் முழுக்க சக்தி வாய்ந்த கேத்திரமாக இன்று கைலாயத்தின் பாகமாக நம் எல்லோருக்கும் கிடைக்கப் பெற்றிருப்பது நாம் செய்திருக்கும் பெரும் பாக்கியமாகும். பகவான் பால பருவத்திலே அவர் தனது இல்லத்தில் இருந்த நேரங்களை காட்டிலும் அதிகமான நேரங்கள் அவர் அண்ணாமலையார் ஆலயத்தில்தான் பகவான் அவர்கள் இருந்தார்கள். அங்கு அவர் தினந்தோறும் காலையில் முதல் பூஜையாக பள்ளி எழுச்சியின் பொழுதே அவர்கள் ஆலயத்திற்கு சென்று விடுவார்கள். அங்கு இருந்து தொடர்ந்து நாள் முழுவதும் நடக்கின்ற எல்லா பூஜைகளிலும் பகவான் அவர்கள் சேவை செய்து அங்கு பரமசிவன் பரம்பொருளுக்கு எல்லா விதமான சேவைகளையும் செய்வார்கள். இரவு பள்ளியறை பூஜை நிறைவு பெற்ற பிறகுதான் இல்லத்திற்கு திரும்புவார்கள். இது போல தொடர்ந்து நாள் முழுவதும் அவர்கள் கழித்தது அண்ணாமலையார் ஆலயத்திலேதான். இங்கு அண்ணாமலையாருக்கு தினந்தோறும் பூஜை செய்கின்ற சிவாச்சாரியார்கள் 3 தலைமுறையினருமே பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய இந்த ஸ்ரத்தையான சேவையை பார்த்து அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருமே தங்களுடைய அனுபவத்தை நம்மிடம் பகிர்ந்திருக்கிறார்கள். பாலப்பருவத்தில் பகவான் அவர்கள் மிகவும் ஸ்ரத்தையோடு ஆழமான பக்தி உணர்வோடு அண்ணாமலையாருக்கு அவர் செய்த சேவையை தொடர்ந்து நினைவு கூறுவார்கள். இங்கு திருவண்ணாமலை க்ஷேத்திரம் ஸ்ரீ அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரர் ஆலயமானது ஆகம விதிப்படி அமைக்கப்பட்டிருப்பது நம் எல்லோருக்கும் தெரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டிய சத்தியம். ஆகமத்தில் பெருமானவர்கள் கூறியுள்ளவாறே தெற்கு பக்கத்தில் அங்கு இந்த ஆலயத்தை வழிநடத்துகின்ற ஞானிகள், அவதார புருஷர்கள், சித்தர்கள் அவர்களுடைய இல்லம் அமைந்திருக்க வேண்டும். அதேபோல் வடக்கு புறமாக இந்த ஆலயத்தில் பூஜை செய்யக்கூடிய சிவாச்சாரியார்கள், அங்கு சேவை செய்யும் பணியாளர்கள் அவர்கள் வசிக்க வேண்டும் என்று ஆகமத்தில் கூறியிருக்கின்ற அதே சத்தியத்தின்படி நாம் பார்க்கும் பொழுது திருவண்ணாமலையில் ஸ்ரீ அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரர் ஆலயத்தின் தெற்கு பக்கத்தில் பகவான் அவர்கள் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி திருவூடல் தெருவில் அமைந்துள்ளது. அதேபோல் அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரர் ஆலயத்தின் வடக்கு புறமான வடக்கு தெருவில் சிவாச்சாரியார்கள் வசிக்கும் இல்லமும் அமைக்கப்பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. இங்கு ஆகம விதிப்படி பெருமான் அருளி இருக்கின்ற இந்த விதிப்படியே அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரர் ஆலயம் இங்கு அமைக்கப்பட்டிருப்பதை இந்த ஒரு நிகழ்வின் மூலம் நாம் எல்லோரும் உணர முடிகின்றது. இந்த பௌர்ணமி நாளில் அண்ணாமலையாரை கிரிவலம் சுற்றி வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் அனைவருக்குமே தொடர்ந்து 2 இடங்களிலுமே கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரத்திலிருந்தும் கிரிவல பாதையில் அமைந்திருக்கும் பகவானினுடைய இந்த கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரத்திலிருந்தும் அதேபோல் அண்ணாமலையார் ஆலயத்தின் 6ஆம் பிரகாரத்தில் அமைந்திருக்கின்ற கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமியான இந்த 2 இடத்திலிருந்தும் தொடர்ந்து வருகின்ற அண்ணாமலையாரின் பக்தர்களுக்கு எல்லா விதமான சேவைகளையும் வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. குறிப்பாக முதலாவதாக அவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் ஔஷத அன்னதானம், உணவே மருந்தே உணவாக வழங்கும் இந்த ஒரு அற்புதமான சேவை தொடர்ந்து நடைபெற்றுக் கொண்டிருப்பதை நேரலையில் நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இங்கு பகவானுடைய சீடர்கள், பக்தர்கள், சந்நியாசிகள் அவர்களினுடைய ஆழமான பக்தியும் வருகின்ற ஒவ்வொரு நபரையும் அன்போடு வரவேற்று அவர்கள் தாங்கள் அடைந்த இந்த ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் எல்லோரிடமும் பகிர்ந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். பகவான் அவர்கள் கூறும் பொழுது, நமக்குள் வாழ்க்கையில் இருக்கின்ற துக்கங்களை மற்றவரிடம் பகிரும் பொழுது துக்கம் பகிர பகிர குறையும். நாம் பெற்ற ஆனந்தத்தை மற்றவரிடம் பகிர பகிர ஆனந்தம் வளரும். ஆனந்தம் மேலும் மேலும் வளர்ந்து நித்திய ஆனந்தமாக மலர பகவான் சொல்லியிருக்கும் இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவமாக பெற கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு வந்திருந்து இங்கு நடைபெற்றுக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த சேவையில் பாகமாக மாறுங்கள். இந்த சேவையில் நீங்களும் உங்களுடைய கைகள் மூலமாக வருகின்ற லட்சக்கணக்கான அன்பர்களுக்கு இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை வழங்கி சேவை செய்யலாம். நேரில் வர இயலாத அன்பர்கள் நீங்கள் இருந்த இடத்திலிருந்தே இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்திற்கு இன்னும் பல லட்சக்கணக்கான பேருக்கு கொண்டு போய் சேர்க்கும் விதமாக நன்கொடை வழங்கியும் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதான சேவையில் பாகமாக மாறலாம். இந்த நன்கொடை வழங்கி இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை கொண்டு போய் சேர்க்க கைலாயத்தின் அலுவலகத்திற்கு தொடர்பு கொள்ளவும். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரம் மற்றும் பகவான் அவதரித்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமியிலிருந்தும் தொடர்ந்து ஔஷத அன்னதானம் வழங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த காட்சியை நாம் நேரடியில் பார்த்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். பகவானின் அருளாசியுடன் இன்றைய தினம் சிறப்பு நன்னாளான தைப்பூச திருநாள் அன்று பகவான் அவர்கள் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் சிறப்பு தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். முருகப்பெருமானின் அருளை பெற உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற பக்தர்களை அன்போடு வணங்கி வரவேற்கின்றோம். இந்த தைப்பூச திருநாளில் முருகப்பெருமானுக்கு பூஜைகள் நடைபெற்று அபிஷேகங்கள் மற்றும் ஆராதனைகள் நடக்க இருக்கின்றன. கைலாசாவின் ஆலயங்களில் இந்த பூஜைகளில் சேவைகளில் நீங்களும் கலந்து கொள்ள இணையதளத்தில் நீங்கள் கைலாசாவின் அலுவலகத்திற்கு தொடர்பு கொள்ளலாம். மேலும் இந்த பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளின் சிறப்பாக கல்பத்தரு ஒரு நாள் தியான முகாம் பகவான் அவர்களின் அருளாசியுடன் நடக்க இருக்கின்றது. இந்த தியான முகாமின் சிறப்பே வேண்டும் வரங்களை பெறுகின்ற ஒரு தரிசனம் பகவான் அருளுவதே கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாம் ஆகும். இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளுகின்ற பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் இறுதியில் அவர்கள் வேண்டும் வரமான கல்பத்தரு தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். அதேபோல் அண்ணாமலையாரை வலம் வருகின்ற பக்தர்களுக்கு நீங்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரும் அண்ணாமலையாரின் வடிவங்களே என்பதை அனுபவமாக உங்களுக்கு உணர்த்தவே இந்த சிவ தீட்சை நடக்கும் தியான முகாம் நடைபெறுகின்றது. பெருமான் அவர் ஆகமத்தில் அருளியபடி முறைப்படியான பூஜைகளும் ஹோமங்களும் நடைபெற்று இந்த சிவ தீட்சை வகுப்பில் கலந்து கொள்ளுகின்ற ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் சிவ தீட்சையின் முதல் நிலையான சமய தீட்சை இன்று வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. இந்த தீட்சையை பெறுகின்ற ஒவ்வொரு பக்தர்களுக்கும் ருத்ராட்சம் மாலை வழங்கப்பட்டு அவர்களுக்கு காயத்ரி தீட்சையான யஜ்ஞோபவீதம் வழங்கப்பட்டு அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் சிவபெருமானின் அம்சமான திருநீற்றுப்பையும் அங்கு பகவான் அவர்களின் உடைய அருளாசியோடு இன்று வழங்க இருக்கின்றோம். இந்த கல்பத்திரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொண்டு பகவானின் நேரடி தரிசனம் பெற உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற பக்தர்களை அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம். நேரில் கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரத்திற்கு வருகை தரும் ஒவ்வொரு நபருக்கும் இந்த கல்பத்திரு தரிசனம் கிடைக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கின்றது. இதேபோல் இங்கு உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற அன்பர்களும் இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் விதமாக இருமுனை காணொலி காட்சியின் வழியாகவும் இந்த தியான முகாம் இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்களுடைய பெயரை பதிவு செய்து கொள்ள இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொள்ள விருப்பம் இருக்கின்ற நபர்கள் நீங்கள் இணையதளத்தில் உங்களுடைய பெயரை பதிவு செய்து கொள்ளலாம். நாளை இந்திய நேரப்படி காலை 9 மணிக்கு இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாம் துவங்க இருக்கின்றது. இந்த தியான முகாமின் இறுதியில் சிவ தீட்சையான முதல் நிலை தீட்சை சமய தீட்சை வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. இந்த ஒரு நாள் தியான முகாமும் சிவ தீட்சையும் முழுக்க முழுக்க இலவசமாக வழங்கப்படுகின்றது. இது பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய அன்பையும் அவர்களுடைய கருணையையும் நாம் குறிக்கும் விதமாக இந்த அத்துணையுமே பகவான் அவர்கள் இலவசமாக எல்லோருக்கும் வழங்குகின்றார். இப்பொழுது கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையை ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமி க்ஷேத்திரத்திலிருந்தும் அதேபோல் பகவான் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜன்மபூமியிலிருந்தும் தொடர்ந்து இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதான சேவை நிகழ்ந்து கொண்டிருப்பதை நாம் நேரலையில் கண்டு மகிழ்கின்றோம். இந்த சேவையில் பகவானினுடைய நேரடி சீடர்கள் சந்நியாசிகள் மிகுந்த ஸ்ரத்தையோடு தொடர்ந்து 24 மணி நேரமும் அவர்களுடைய பக்தியை குருவிற்கு காணிக்கையாக்கும் விதமாக இந்த ஆனந்த சேவையை மிகுந்த ஸ்ரத்தையோடு செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார். கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு வந்திருக்கின்ற அன்பர்கள் நிறைய பேர் அவர்கள் நம்முடைய கைலாசவாசிகளிடம் கேட்டிருக்கின்ற இந்த கேள்வி, நாங்களும் கைலாசவாசியாக கைலாயத்தில் வாழ நாங்கள் என்ன செய்ய வேண்டும், எங்களுக்கும் அந்த விருப்பம் இருக்கின்றது என்று நிறைய நண்பர்கள் கேட்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அவர்களுக்கு பகவான் அவர்களே அளித்திருக்கும் இந்த ஒரு செய்தி, கைலாயத்தின் கதவுகள் திறக்கப்பட்டிருக்கின்றன. நீங்கள் ஒருவருமே பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் அருளாசியோடு கைலாசவாசியாக நீங்கள் கைலாயத்தில் அவர் அருளாசியை பெற்று நீங்களும் பாகம் வாழ முடியும். இதில் குறிப்பாக பகவான் அவர்கள் திரு கைலாச பரம் நித்யானந்த சம்பிரதாய் சந்நியாச பயிற்சி எடுத்தும் நீங்கள் பகவானினுடைய நேரடி சந்நியாசாக நீங்கள் பயிற்சி எடுக்க முடியும். பகவான் அவர்கள் தன்னுடைய வார்த்தைகளால் பயிற்சி எடுக்க தயாராக இருக்கும் இளைஞர்களுக்கு பகவான் அவர்கள் கூறியிருக்கின்ற சத்தியம், ஞானம் ஒன்றே வாழ்க்கையின் குறிக்கோள் என்பதை உணர்ந்து தன்னையும் ஞானம் அடையச் செய்து உலகையும் ஞானம் அடையச் செய்யும் உன்னதமான வாழ்க்கை முறையே சந்நியாசம். இந்த சந்நியாச வாழ்க்கை முறை வாழ விருப்பம் இருக்கின்ற அன்பர்கள் பகவான் அவர்கள் உடைய நேரடி பயிற்சியை நீங்கள் பெற இருக்கிறீர்கள். இது இந்து மதத்தை நீங்களும் வாழ்ந்து உலக மக்கள் அனைவரையும் இந்து மதத்தை வாழ அவர்களுக்கும் அவர்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையும் கொடுத்திட இந்த சந்நியாச வாழ்க்கை முறையை இருக்கிறார்கள். இந்து மதத்தை காக்க இந்து மதத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் கொண்டு போய் சேர்ப்பதற்குமான மிக முக்கியமான அவசர தேவை சந்நியாசிகளே. இந்த சந்நியாச பயிற்சியில் கலந்து கொண்டு பகவானின் வாரிசுகளாக வளர இளைஞர்கள் அவர்கள் அனைவரையும் அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம். இது பகவான் அவர்களே விடுத்திருக்கின்ற அழைப்பு. நீங்களும் கைலாசவாசியாக பகவானோடு அவர்களினுடைய சந்நியாச வாரிசுகளாக வாழ்வதற்கான வாய்ப்பே இந்த சந்நியாச பயிற்சி. இதில் கலந்து கொண்டு உங்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையை பகவானின் வாரிசுகளாக மாற்றிக்கொள்ள விருப்பம் இருக்கின்ற இளைஞர்கள் கைலாயத்தின் அலுவலகத்திற்கு நேரடியாக தொடர்பு கொள்ளுங்கள். பகவான் அவர்கள் சொல்லும் பொழுது இந்த சந்நியாச பயிற்சி என்பதனுடைய நோக்கம் என்னவென்றால், மனிதராக பிறந்த நாம் எல்லோருமே ஒரு செல் அமீபாவிலிருந்து தான் தொடங்கி இருக்கின்றோம். ஒரு செல் அமீபாவிலிருந்து மீன் வரை உடல் வளர்ந்தது. மீனிலிருந்து குரங்கு வரை உடலும் மனம், குரங்கிலிருந்து மனிதன் வரை உடல், மனம், புத்தி மூன்றும் சேர்ந்து வளர்ந்தது. இப்போது மனிதனிலிருந்து தெய்வ நிலை மலர்வதற்கான அடித்த பரிணாம வளர்ச்சி தான் அதற்கான காலம் விட்டது. உங்களுள் தெய்வ நிலை மலர்வதற்கான ஒரே வழி சந்நியாசம் மட்டுமே. இப்போது இந்த அவசர தேவையும் இந்த சந்நியாசிகள் மட்டுமே. அந்த பரமசிவ ஞானத்தையும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளையும் உயிரில் வாங்கி தன்னையும் வளர்த்தி உலகையும் வளர்த்திட்ட 10 லட்சம் பேர் கொண்ட சந்நியாச படையே திரு கைலாச பரம்பரை நித்யானந்த சம்பிரதாய சந்நியாச பயிற்சியில் இணைந்து பரமசிவ சேனைக்கு தோல் கொடுக்க வாருங்கள். பரமசிவ சேனையாக வீடு கொண்டு இடுங்கள். பரமசிவ ஞானத்தை உலகமெங்கும் கொண்டு சேர்ப்போம் என்று பகவான் அவர்கள் இளைஞர்களுக்கு அறைகூவல் விடுத்திருக்கின்றார். ஆகவே இந்த நேரலில் காட்சியை பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் எல்லா இளைஞர்களுக்கும் பகவான் விடுத்திருக்கும் அழைப்பு, அவரினுடைய நேரடி சந்நியாச வாரிசுகளா பயிற்சி பெற நித்யானந்த சம்பிரதாய சந்நியாச பயிற்சியில் கலந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்களுடைய பெயரை பதிவு செய்து கொள்ள கைலாயத்தின் ஆய்வகத்திற்கு தொடர்பு கொள்ளுங்கள்.
परमेश्वरा जय जगदीश्वरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा शिव शक्तीश्वरा श्रीशैलेश्वरा शंभो शंकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माधव मुरहर मधुर मनोहर गिरिधर नागरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा अभयप्रदायक आनन्ददायक भक्त उदाहरणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बंसीधर हरा श्याम सुंदर नाचे नटवरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा हे मधुसूदना भवभयभञ्जना मङ्गलभावना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नर्दन सुंदर नटन मनोहर करुणा सागरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा जगदोदाहरण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा सत्य सनातना नित्य निरंजना भक्त परायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा कमलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परम कृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गोकुलनन्दना गोपी मनोहर हरि नारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बन्धविमोचना पापसंहारक पतित पावन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माता पिता गुरु देव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा 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 பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும்
சிவதீட்சை பெற்று நீங்களும் பரமசிவ நிலையை இருந்து பரமசிவ ஞானத்தையும் பெற்று பரமசிவ சக்தியை வெளிப்படுத்தி வாழ துவங்கலாம். பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் 1008வது பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் அவதாரமாவார்கள். அவர் அவதரித்த சேத்திரமான திருவண்ணாமலையில் இன்று பௌர்ணமி நன்னாளில் வர இருக்கின்ற பக்தர்கள் அனைவருமே இங்கு பகவானின் அருளாசியை பெற்று ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தையும் பெற்று பகவான் வழங்க இருக்கும் கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமிலும் கலந்து கொள்ள இருக்கிறார்கள். மற்றும் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற அன்பர்கள் அவர்களுக்கும் இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாம் கிடைக்க செய்ய திருமுனை காணொளி காட்சியின் வழியாகவும் இந்த தியான வகுப்பில் கலந்து கொள்ள ஏற்பாடுகள் செய்திருக்கின்றார்கள். உங்களுடைய பெயரை பதிவு செய்து கொண்டு நீங்களும் இந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாமில் கலந்து கொண்டு பகவானிடம் வேண்டும் வரங்களை இந்த தீட்சை நீங்களும் பெறலாம்.
வரம் தரும் அருள் மாலை நேரம் நித்தியம் தோன்றிடும் சிம்ம வாகனம் அவன் திருப்பதம் காணும் யோகம் பிறவியின் பலன் யாவும் கூடும். வரம் தரும் அருள் மாலை நேரம் நித்தியம் தோன்றிடும் சிம்ம வாகனம் அவன் திருப்பதம் காணும் யோகம் பிறவியின் பலன் யாவும் கூடும்.
கைலாசா நித்யானந்த அண்ணாலயமானது ஐக்கிய நாடுகள் சபையால் அங்கீகரிக்கப்பட்ட அன்னதான சேவை செய்யும்
எண்ணத்திரை நீங்க சிம்மத்தின் மீதே வீரமுகம் காட்டும் நித்யானந்தன் வீரமுகமாக குரு நித்யன் தோன்றும் காட்சி அது காண பயம் நீங்குது. குரு நித்யன் அருளாலே ஜெயமோங்குது. ஆனந்தம் மீறிட ஏழுலகும் இங்கு நித்யனின் காட்சியை பாடிவிட அன்றத தில்லையின் ஆனந்த தாண்டவம் நித்யனும் இன்றரங்கேற்றிவிட எண்ணத்திரை நீங்க சிம்மத்தின் மீதே வீரமுகம் காட்டும் நித்யானந்தன் வீரமுகமாக குரு நித்யன் தோன்றும் காட்சி அது காண பயம் நீங்குது. குரு நித்யன் அருளாலே ஜெயமோங்குது. மனமும் குருவின் பதத்தில் சரணாகதியாகுது. பூமி முதலான புவனங்கள் யாவும் நித்யன் அருட்கண்
அவர் வாழ்ந்த இல்லம் தொடர்ந்து 17 வருடங்கள்
கண்ணில் உருவானதாலே தோன்றும் உயிராவும் அவனானது. ஜெகமே நித்யானந்தமயமானது.
அவருடைய சிறு வயதில் அவருடைய குருமார்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருமே வந்திருந்து இந்த இல்லத்தில்தான் அவருக்கு தரிசனமும் தந்து அவர்களுக்கு எல்லா விதமான பயிற்சிகளையும் வழங்கியிருக்கிறார். இதில் மிகவும் குறிப்பிடத்தக்க ஒரு நிகழ்வு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் வடிவமான அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வர பெருமான பகவானனுடைய சிறு வயதில் 9 வயதில் அவர்களுக்கு தரிசனமும் தந்து அவர்களோடு 9 மாதங்கள் உடனே வாழ்ந்திருக்கின்றார். ஒரு தாயாகவும் தந்தையாகவும் நண்பனாகவும் ஒரு குருவாக எல்லாவற்றையும் தாண்டிய பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் வடிவமான இறை சக்தியாகவும் பகவானுக்கு தரிசனம் தந்து எல்லா விதமான தீட்சைகளையும் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வர பெருமான் வழங்கியிருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வர பெருமான் நம்முடைய பகவானுக்கு வழங்கிய பரமசிவ நிலையையும் பரமசிவ சக்தியையும் தான் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற நம் எல்லோருக்கும் தொடர்ந்து பகிர்ந்து அளிக்கின்றார்கள். இன்றைய தினம் சிறப்பு தினமாக கைலாசாவின் தைப்பூச திருநாள் விழா நாம் கொண்டாட இருக்கின்றோம். இந்த விழாவை முன்னிட்டு பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் இந்திய நேரத்தின்படி விடியற்காலை 5 மணிக்கு சிறப்பு தைப்பூசத்திற்கான தரிசனத்தை தர இருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த தரிசனத்தை உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற பக்தர்கள் பெற அனைவரையும் அன்போடு கைலாசத்தின் சார்பாக எல்லோரையும் வணங்கி வரவேற்கின்றோம். இந்த தைப்பூச திருநாளின் கொண்டாட்டமாக இன்றைய தினம் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற கைலாசாவின் ஆலயங்களில் முருகப்பெருமானுக்கு அபிஷேகமும் அதேபோல் அலங்கார சேவையும் தீபாராதன சேவையும் அர்ச்சனையும் நிகழ இருக்கின்றது. இந்த நன்னாளில் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் எழுந்தருளி நம் எல்லோருக்கும் சிறப்பு தைப்பூச தரிசனமும் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். நம் எல்லோருக்கும் சிறப்பு தியான சத்தங்கங்களும் இன்றைய தினம் வழங்கியிருக்கிறார்கள். தொடர்ந்து எங்களோடு இந்த இணையதளத்தில் இணைந்திருந்து பகவானினுடைய தரிசனம் எல்லோரையும் அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம். திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து நேரலையில் இப்பொழுது நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலையின் நித்யானந்த ஜென்மபூமி கேத்திரத்திலிருந்தும் அதேபோல் பகவான் பிறந்த இல்லமான ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த ஜென்ம பூமியிலிருந்தும் ஆகிய 2 இடங்களிலும் தொடர்ந்து அண்ணாமலையாரை தரிசிக்க வருகின்ற ஆயிரக்கணக்கான பாகமாக விருப்பம் இருக்கின்ற நபர்கள் நேரிலே இந்த பௌர்ணமி தினத்தை இன்று கைலாசா திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு வாருங்கள். இந்த சேவையில் விட்டு உங்கள் கைகளாலே வருகின்ற லட்சக்கணக்கான அவர்களுக்கும் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்தை பெரும் புண்ணியம் பெறுவதற்கான பாக்கியம் இருக்கின்றது. மற்றும் இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்திற்கு நீங்கள் இங்கு நேரில் வரை இந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானம் இன்னும் பல லட்சக்கணக்கான நபர்களுக்கு கொண்டு போய் இந்த சேவையில் பாகமாக மாறலாம். அந்த ஔஷத அன்னதானத்திற்கு நன்கொடை வழங்கிட கைலாயத்தின் அலுவலகத்திற்கு தொடர்பு
நித்யானந்தம். Nithyanandam to all our dear viewers who are connected from all over the world to this live relay from Tiruvannamalai, the birth town of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Bhagavan. You are watching the live relay on this auspicious full moon night, the Pournima night, of the Aushadha Annadhan service that is happening in Tiruvannamalai from two locations, KAILASA's two locations in Tiruvannamalai. One, the very parental home, the Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, a parental home of our beloved Bhagavan on Tiruvudal Street. And the second location, which is on the mountain path, which is our KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, the temple monastery complex located on the mountain path. From both of these locations, the customary monthly full moon night Annadhan, the Aushadha Annadhan, is happening. Today is the auspicious full moon night, and millions of people are coming. They are devotees in Tiruvannamalai, and the devotees who have entered Tiruvannamalai for doing the Girivala, the circumambulation around Arunachala on this night. The seva has been going on for years together from KAILASA. And this year has been extra special for the KAILASA Vasis, the devotees and followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, because it is this year that KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of Bhagavan, came into the divine fold of KAILASA officially. Located on Tiruvudal Street, Bhagavan's parental home has been continuously through day and night offering various services to the people of Tiruvannamalai and to the Annamalaya devotees who enter Tiruvannamalai ever since it came into the divine fold of KAILASA. The Aushadha Annadhan is the sattvic food that is cooked with ingredients called the Aushadha, which are special ingredients, sacred herbs meant for healing and enlightenment. It is from the great Siddha tradition of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is one of the oldest Hindu sciences where sacred herbs are administered for healing and enlightenment. Therefore, consuming this food that is being served through the Aushadha Annadhan is so conducive for one's conscious growth, so conducive to heal one's body, mind, and consciousness. As you can see in front of your eyes, continuous streams of people are receiving the Aushadha Annadhan at both the locations. The Annamalaya devotees are completely accustomed to the Aushadha Annadhan served from the KAILASAs in Tiruvannamalai every Pournami night. They walk into our KAILASAs like their own home. 24/7, the gates are open, the KAILASA gates are open, and it is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Bhagavan's love for his dear people of Tiruvannamalai and the dear Annamalaya devotees that this Aushadha Annadhan is being served non-stop during this auspicious Pournami night. And not just tonight, but every day the Aushadha Annadhan seva happens from both the locations in Tiruvannamalai, of course, and in all the KAILASAs worldwide. Annadhan is one of our beloved Bhagavan's grand vision and one of the pillars of KAILASA. Serving food to humanity to aid their conscious growth. It has been endless celebrations in Bhagwan's birth town, Tiruvannamalai, ever since Bhagwan's parental home was officially acquired by KAILASA. Just a few days ago, we witnessed the grand Tiruvudal celebrations from Bhagwan's parental home on Tiruvudal Street. The street is called the Tiruvudal Street because one of the flagship festivals of Tiruvannamalai, the Tiruvudal and the Maruvudal, happen on this very street where Bhagwan's parental home is located, and therefore, from childhood, Bhagwan has witnessed this Tiruvudal festival right from his parental home, which you are seeing in front of your eyes. And this year, Bhagwan's millions of followers worldwide are celebrating, watching the Tiruvudal festival from Bhagwan's own parental home, from the very location where he witnessed these Tiruvudal celebrations. We also witnessed the grand 17-day Kartigai Deepam celebrations from Bhagwan's parental home in December last year. It is the flagship festival of Tiruvannamalai, where millions of people converge to celebrate and come around Arunachala hill and light the lamp atop the Arunachala hill. From Bhagwan's parental home, KAILASA has been offering the Mandagapadi to Annamalayar. Mandagapadi is the offering of the various items of worship to Paramashiva, Annamalayar in Tiruvannamalai. And right from Bhagwan's parental home, the Mandagapadi has been offered to Annamalayar during all the festivals of the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai. At least 300 days in the 365 days of the year, Annamalayar Paramashiva from the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai comes around in procession during the various festivals, and therefore on Tiruvudal street his shadow and his divine feet fall at least 300 days every year. And ever since KAILASA acquired Tiruvannamalai Janmabhūmi, the Mandagapadi has been offered from Bhagwan's parental home during all of these festivals. The establishing of KAILASA, the only Hindu nation in the world, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Bhagwan, started right here in Bhagwan's parental home. Every single tradition that Bhagwan has revived in Hinduism, he started its revival right here in the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi. It is here that Bhagwan started the first temple of KAILASA, his own home temple, built by his own divine hands, his small deities which he had during childhood, which are worshipped till date by the millions of followers, and they receive personal worship from Bhagwan himself till date. Whether it is the temple tradition that has been revived by Bhagwan, or the Aushadha Annadhan tradition of Sanatana Hindu Dharma of serving food for healing and enlightenment, or whether it is the sacred arts division of KAILASA, which is making of the various deities, their vehicles, all the temple jewelry, construction of temples, all temple arts related activities that come under KAILASA's Nithyananda Sacred Arts University, or whether it is the Aushadha tradition itself, which is a tradition of employing herbs, sacred herbs for healing and enlightenment. Every single tradition and stream of Hinduism revived by Bhagwan. He started its revival in his own parental home, which you are seeing in front of your eyes. In this very location, physically, where Bhagwan lived from the time he assumed the human form until 17 years of age, when he left Tiruvannamalai for the explosive mission of Kailasa. The first 17 years, it is in this home that Bhagwan lived and attended to all of the revival activities of Kailasa. The Kailasians and followers of Bhagwan have been celebrating the Kailasas Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, serving from the same space and place where Bhagwan lived the first 17 years of his historic life, his divine life on the planet. While the full moon night celebrations are on in Tiruvannamalai, parallel preparations are going on for the grand Thaipusam celebrations. In just a few hours, we are awaiting the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for the Thaipusam, the celebration of Lord Subrahmanya, the second son of Paramashiva himself. The celebration of Thaipusam in KAILASA is the grandest in KAILASA in Malaysia, where Lord Subrahmanya is celebrated by all the born and practicing Hindus, by the Hindu diaspora in Malaysia. KAILASA in Malaysia is preparing for the Aushadha Annadhan in 6 locations on the grand occasion of Thaipusam. It is Bhagwan's vision that the Aushadha Annadhan is served in all the places where large congregations happen in celebration of the various festivals of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and Thaipusam is one of the key festivals. For KAILASA in Tiruvannamalai, the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram is located on the mountain path itself, and therefore it is so conveniently placed for the Annamalaya devotees. As they come around the mountain, the Arunachala hill in circumambulation, they step foot into KAILASA and pick up their plate of food, and they rest their feet a bit and they relax with their families while they are partaking of the Aushadha Annadhan before they resume on the Girivala around the Arunachala. The spiritual context and significance of serving the Aushadha Annadhan specifically to the Annamalaya devotees is huge for the Kailasians who are serving this Aushadha Annadhan, because the connection between Paramashiva Annamalaya and his devotees in Tiruvannamalai is too strong and timeless. When they come around in circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala hill, each one of them is in constant remembrance of Paramashiva Annamalayar, and therefore Paramashiva, who celebrated as Annamalayar in Tiruvannamalai, is in the form of the fire element here in Tiruvannamalai, because it is here that he assumed the form of an infinite column of light, an infinite column of fire, as darshan to Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu to settle a dispute between the two of them. And ever since then, he has continued to be in Tiruvannamalai, gracing his followers worldwide. And in Tiruvannamalai, Paramashiva is celebrated in his fire element form. Therefore, each devotee who's in constant remembrance of him in Tiruvannamalai, as they come around Arunachala, their very digestive fire is Annamalai Paramashiva himself. And therefore, serving food to each one of them is like serving food to Annamalai himself. That is the huge spiritual significance and joy of serving food to Paramashiva's devotees, especially in Tiruvannamalai and especially on this grand Pournima night, the full moon night, when the devotees are in circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, during his childhood years here in Tiruvannamalai, has come around the Arunachala hill in Girivala every single day as his spiritual practice. His guru, Mata Vibhutananda Puri, was his source of inspiration for the spiritual practice. He would come around the hill in Girivalam every single day, however late it would be into the night, and report to Mata Vibhutananda Puri about his Girivalam experiences for the day. Numerous divine incidents have happened during Bhagwan's Girivalam as a child around Arunachala. During one such instance, we have heard from Bhagwan, from all of the divine leelas that have happened in Bhagwan's childhood here in Tiruvannamalai. One of the divine leela is when Bhagwan was coming around in circumambulation around the Arunachala hill, he was reading the Arunagiri Andadi, which are the compilation of 100 verses on sacred Arunachala. He was reading those verses, chanting those verses, and coming around in Girivala. Suddenly, he looked up from the book from which he was chanting, and he saw a bunch of hyenas were surrounding him. He was just a small child, and hyenas are known to attack children if they are found as a group. The hyenas are usually shy animals when they are alone, but when they are in a group, they are known to attack, and that too they are known to attack young children. When Bhagwan looked up from his Arunagiri Andadi book, he saw a bunch of hyenas growling, just about waiting to pounce on him. And from his Swadhisthana chakra center, his hara, he let out a scream of Arunachala. And the moment he uttered the word Arunachala from his hara, from his Swadhisthana center, from nowhere, an old man appeared holding a stick and chased away the hyenas. And before Bhagwan could see the old man and thank him, he just saw the old man disappear in front of his own eyes. It is one of the miracles that have happened in Bhagwan's divine life in Tiruvannamalai during his childhood. So Bhagwan goes back to Mata Vibhutananda Puri after completing his Girivala and reports to her this divine miracle incident that happened. And of course, Mata Vibhutananda Puri confirms to him that it is indeed Arunachala, Annamalai Paramashiva himself who came in the form of the old man to chase away the hyenas and save the life of young Bhagwan. And Bhagwan has gone on to share with us, every time he has recalled this incident, that Mata Vibhutananda Puri immediately told him that he should continue the Girivala the following days as usual. And at that time, Bhagwan asked her, what would happen if the hyenas come again? And she told him, if the hyenas come again, then Arunachala will come again to save you, and hyenas are not going to come every single day. And this was one of the incidents where Mata Vibhutananda Puri gave yet another powerful cognition to young Bhagwan. During the first 17 years of Bhagwan's life on the planet, here in Tiruvannamalai, Bhagwan literally lived and grew up in the Arunachaleshwara temple, which is just a few hundred feet away from his parental home. Bhagwan would come home, Bhagwan's parental home, where Bhagwan built his first home temple and had his first small set of deities whom he worshipped so diligently. And the deities are today part of what we call the Pushpa Samadhi in the Hindu tradition. All items touched and used by the great incarnations are worshipped as Pushpa Samadhi. And these deities receive worship till date by Bhagwan himself. They form part of his personal altar and they are worshipped by his worldwide followers as well. With the glorious lineage of gurus in Tiruvannamalai, Bhagwan as a child explored the various sciences of Hinduism, such as Vedanta, Tantra, Aushadha, the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Advaita Bhakti, sciences such as the Nirahara Samyama, the Kaya Kalpa, the Paramashiva Jnana and Vijnana, starting from Bhagwan's beloved Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, who was Paramashiva himself, and all the other gurus who nurtured Bhagwan in his childhood in Tiruvannamalai and with whom Bhagwan explored all of these great sciences of Hinduism. All of them, all of these divine activities of Bhagwan on the planet in the revival of Kailasa started here in Kailasa's Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, Bhagwan's parental home, located on Tiruvural Street, from where today's Aushadha Annadhan is being served to the people. Every single guru of Bhagwan during his childhood have stepped foot into his parental home, making Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, Bhagwan's parental home, all the more special for the Kailasa Vasis. Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara himself has stepped foot into Bhagwan's parental home when Bhagwan was a young child, around the age of 10. With Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, Bhagwan explored the science of yoga from the age of 3 until the age of 13. And it is this that we have received today as a gift from Bhagwan as the Nithyananda Yoga. And today we have the worldwide followers of Bhagwan practicing the yogic science in its original form, the Shashtanga Yoga, as prescribed by the Adi Yogi, Paramashiva himself, the primordial yogi. Today, the devotees of Bhagwan worldwide wake up during the auspicious Brahma Muhurta time, which is the early morning period of 4:30 to 6, which is 1.5 hours prior to sunrise. And the first thing they do is do their body cleansing as taught to them by Bhagwan as per the Veda Agamic traditions. The Panchakriya is done. The 5 ways of cleansing the body is first done. And following this, the Nithyananda Yoga is practiced. The 108 yogic postures called the Prathama Vinyasa Krama is practiced by all of Bhagwan's devotees worldwide. Yoga is a ritual as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and therefore only after the traditional body cleansing and the performing of the Achamanam, which is the ritualistic cleansing, that the yoga is performed. And following yoga, the devotees of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offer the Guru Puja and the Shiva Puja every single day. This is the morning routine of the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as per his teachings, which forms the foundation for living the life of Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment and experiencing oneness with Paramashiva. This lifestyle is a huge gift to humanity from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the first 5 hours of the day is spent completely on nourishing the body, mind, and consciousness, building a yogic body, a Vedic mind, and uplifting the consciousness through yoga, through puja, and through listening to Bhagwan's satsangs, the various spiritual discourses delivered by Bhagwan over the last over 20 years. The Brahma Muhurta, which is the early morning time of 4:30 to 6, is the most auspicious time discovered and established by our great rishis as the time conducive for our conscious growth. So any activity that we do during this Brahma Muhurta time towards our mind, body, and consciousness raises our very frequency of existence. As we all know, we just celebrated the onset of the Uttarayana Punya Kala, which is the Brahma Muhurta time for the Devatas, the gods themselves. For the gods, our 1 year is their 1 day. And therefore, the Uttarayana Punya Kala is the onset of the day of the gods, which falls for us in the month of January. Just a couple of weeks ago, we celebrated the onset of the Uttarayana Punya Kala with the ushering in of the harvesting season. We celebrated it as the Makara Sankranti. That marks the onset of the Uttarayana Punya Kala, which is the Brahma Muhurta time for the Devatas, as our 1 year is their 1 day. During Bhagwan's childhood years, here in Tiruvannamalai, it is here in his parental home that he would follow the Brahma Muhurta routine. Every single day, Bhagwan would wake up early in the morning and perform the body cleansing, and he would be off with Yogi Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, his yoga guru, for the everyday yoga lessons in the morning. These yoga lessons would happen in the Kritika Mandapam of the Arunachaleshwara temple in the 4th circumambulation path inside the temple campus itself. Every single day in the Kritika Mandapam, Yogi Yogiraj Yogananda Puri would teach young Bhagwan the science of yoga and the science of spiritual powers manifestation, which is a natural byproduct of the science of yoga. The original intent and purpose of yoga as prescribed by Paramashiva is for manifesting spiritual powers. Every single science of the Hindu tradition leads us to manifest the spiritual powers of Paramashiva in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. It is in this Kritika Mandapam inside the Arunachaleshwara temple that young Bhagwan has witnessed Yogiraj Yogananda Puri perform his extraordinary yogic feats and perform extraordinary spiritual powers, manifest extraordinary spiritual powers, including the power of levitation, teleportation, materialization, and above it all, Yogiraj Yogananda Puri was an adept in manifesting the powers related to sound, the Nadakala. In Kritika Mandapam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a child witnessed Yogi Yogananda Puri radiate these powers effortlessly and guide people into it as well, initiate people into it as well. and we have a host of witnesses living in Tiruvannamalai till date who are the first-hand eyewitnesses of young Bhagwan training with Yogiraj Yogananda Puri in Kritika Mandapam in yoga and in manifesting all of these spiritual powers. We have our Sri Radha Krishna Gupta ji in Tiruvannamalai, the photographer who captured young Bhagwan in levitation in his own studio. And we have the very photograph captured by him as part of the sovereign archives of KAILASA today. During the entire auspicious Pournima night, when the Annamalai devotees are having their Aushadha Annadhan at both the Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai, they are continuously also hearing the various discourses that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over the last 20 years. So as they eat, they internalize the powerful cognitions, the cosmic principles delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through these powerful discourses. The one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru meditation program, is about to start in Tiruvannamalai on this auspicious full moon night. Acharyas initiated and trained personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conduct these classes, and the participants, the delegates, receive the Kalpataru initiation and the Shiva Diksha initiation through this one-day program. The Kalpataru initiation is the initiation into us becoming a source of manifesting our own reality and the reality of others. The science of manifesting our reality is what is taught in this Kalpataru program. And the Shiva Diksha, which is the initiation given during this program, is the first level initiation into the connection and worship of Paramashiva. This is one of the oldest initiations in the Shaiva tradition, the tradition of worshipping Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated millions of people into the first level and second level, which is the Shiva Diksha and the Vishesha Diksha, in the worship of Paramashiva. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gifted as part of these initiations the magnificent Spatika Linga called the Atma Linga, which is the personal linga for each initiate that he wears around his neck and offers worship to every day. Bhagwan's own beloved Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, gifted and initiated young Bhagwan around the age of 10 with the Atmalinga. Today, each one of the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism carries with them the Atmalinga, which they wear around their neck, so it never leaves their body and gives them complete protection and keeps them connected to the space of Paramashiva. And they offer everyday worship to their own Atmalinga. Soon after the everyday yoga, they offer the Guru Puja worship and the worship to their Atmalinga through the Paramashiva Puja. All of these revival activities of KAILASA, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has successfully done for the whole of humanity today, all of this started off during Bhagwan's childhood years, from the time he assumed the human form, right here in his parental home, from where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening today. You can see on the screen where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening at Bhagwan's parental home. There are beautiful biographical panels that describe the divine life of young Bhagwan in Tiruvannamalai during the first 17 years of his life. With Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, Bhagwan explored the science of yoga between the age of 3 and 13. With Mata Vibhutananda Puri and Sri Sakki Mahamunivar, Sri Sakki Swamigal, Bhagwan explored the science of Vedanta, Tantra, and Sri Vidya. And with Sri Annamalai Swamigal, a direct disciple of Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explored the science of enlightenment itself. And with Sri Mauna Swami Narayana Swami, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explored the science of Nirahara Samyama and Kayakalpa. With Sri Yogi Ram Surat Kumar Swamigal, the direct predecessor of Bhagwan in the glorious lineage of incarnations of Paramashiva and Tiruvannamalai, young Bhagwan explored the science of Advaita Bhakti, devotion in oneness with Paramashiva. With his Acharya, Sri Vidwan Panduranganar, young Bhagwan explored Shaiva Siddhanta and with Sri Thinnai Swamigal, another direct disciple of Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi, young Bhagwan explored the science of universal boundless consciousness. With Sri Sadhu Om, a direct disciple of Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi, young Bhagwan explored the science of self-enquiry, where the seeker asks the question, "Who am I?" and discovers the oneness with Paramashiva. It is here in Tiruvannamalai that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism heard innumerable number of times the grand narrations of the Hindu historical Puranas and the stories delivered by the great philosophers, orators, and devotees of Paramashiva who would regularly visit Tiruvannamalai to deliver these discourses on auspicious and festive occasions. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was an unfailing audience to every one of these discourses. The untiring, day and night, extreme hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the revival of KAILASA and in inspiring the Hindu diaspora and the whole of humanity into making Sanatana Hindu Dharma an integral part of their life. All of this young Bhagwan dedicates to his glorious gurus who taught him in his childhood, with whom Bhagwan explored all of the Hindu sciences and from whom he picked up the mantle to carry it forward to humanity at large as the living manifestation of Paramashiva. His gurus nurtured his body and mind from the time he assumed the human form and prepared his body to withstand the explosion of energy that would happen in it continuously to bless and grace humanity for years and years to come and awaken the consciousness in every single individual.
जगदोधारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा सत्य सनातना नित्य निरंजन भक्तपरायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चंद्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परम कृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गोकुलनन्दना गोपी मनोहर हरि नारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बन्धविमोचना पापसंहारक पतित पावन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
The Aushadha Annadhan is continuously being served in both the Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai on this auspicious full moon night to all the Annamalaya devotees who are circumambulating Arunachala, the sacred hill form of Paramashiva. When one comes around Arunachala in Girivala, one's mind comes to rest and the being surrenders at the feet of Paramashiva Annamalayar. It is the tradition and spiritual practice to circumambulate Arunachala. Bhagavan continuously inspires his disciples and devotees to come around the Arunachala hill in Tiruvannamalai as an everyday spiritual practice. During the Tiruvudal festival, which we witnessed just a few days ago in Tiruvannamalai, we saw how beautifully the Mandagapadi offering was done to Annamalayar. When he came around the hill, Annamalayar comes around Arunachala himself on 2 occasions every year. One of the occasions is during the Tiruvudal festival, which happened just a few weeks ago. And this year, KAILASA celebrated the Tiruvudal festival as a very, very special celebration from Bhagwan's own parental home, KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi on Tiruvudal Street. The street acquired its name because this flagship festival of Tiruvannamalai happens on this very street. In just a few hours from now, we will be witnessing the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on the occasion of the Thaipusam celebrations dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya. Worldwide preparations are happening to receive the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in just a few hours from now. And the one-day meditation convention, the Kalpataru program, is about to start in Tiruvannamalai on this auspicious full moon night. The Kalpataru convention is Bhagwan's gift to humanity, through which he teaches the science of manifesting our reality, how to manifest the reality that we wish to in our own lives and help others manifest it in their lives. The initiation given through this Kalpataru program empowers each individual to manifest his or her own reality, because by our very nature, we are hardwired to manifest our reality. Reviving this for each one of us in our lives is this Kalpataru one-day meditation program. And through this program, Bhagwan initiates each one of the delegates into the Shiva Diksha, which is the first level initiation in the worship of Paramashiva. Through this, Bhagwan establishes the connection with Paramashiva with a deep understanding from the Hindu source scriptures, the Agamas, given to us by Paramashiva himself. And through the Shiva Diksha, one starts the journey of experiencing the Paramashivatva, the oneness with Paramashiva, through worship of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gifts each initiate with the Atma Linga, which is a beautiful, pure Spatika Linga, the purest crystal form Shiva Linga, which one wears around the neck and offers worship to every day. It is the lifestyle that we follow that builds our body, mind, and consciousness. And the entire effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in reviving and establishing KAILASA, the only Hindu nation in the world today, is to revive the glorious lifestyle of KAILASA, which is waking up during the Brahma Muhurta time, the auspicious early morning time of 4:30 to 6, and performing the daily morning body cleansing, ritualistic procedures, and doing the everyday yoga as per the original guidance of Paramashiva in the Shashtanga Yoga, and offering puja and nurturing the devotion in each one of us, and experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva through it, through offering the Guru Puja and the Shiva Puja, which is the puja to our own personal Atma Linga that we have received from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, followed by listening to the satsangs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is the spiritual discourses, the powerful cosmic principles delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through his countless hours of discourses delivered worldwide. This empowering lifestyle is the greatest gift the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given to each individual, to build a yogic body, a Vedic mind, and a consciousness which rises above all of the mundane sufferings and problems that we usually experience in our life. It raises us above all of this and puts us in a zone beyond all of these mundane sufferings and keeps us in a space of oneness with Paramashiva. Today, the various Kailasas established by Paramashiva around the world, the Sangha, the Kailasavasis, the devotees and followers who make up the Sangha of all these Kailasas, congregate to live this early morning lifestyle every single day through various Zoom sessions and video conferencing the Sangha comes together every day during the Brahma Muhurta time and practices this lifestyle of yoga, puja, and listening to the cosmic principles every single day before starting the day. During Bhagwan's childhood years, when he started the revival activities of Kailasa as a child, he inspired his friends, relatives, his own siblings into this Kailasa lifestyle of starting the day with yoga, puja, and listening to the cosmic principles. The Kailasa lifestyle is a temple-based lifestyle, the lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where the temple becomes the hub, the energy hub, and the center point in the life of every individual. It is around the temple and the temple festivals, the temple rituals, the temple routine that one's life revolves. And it is this lifestyle that Bhagwan lived from day one in Tiruvannamalai, in his own parental home, and inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, where he literally lived and grew up. In all the 7 circumambulation paths around Annamalayar inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, numerous divine incidents have happened in the life of young Bhagwan during the first 17 years of his life. Every single circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple holds fond memories from Bhagwan's childhood years. The first circumambulation path, which is just around the Paramashiva Linga, Annamalayar himself, inside the temple, holds the highlight incident, which is the Parama Advaita Anubhuti, which young Bhagwan experienced at the age of 10 with his beloved Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, who is Paramashiva himself. It is inside the Garbha Mandir, which is the main sanctum sanctorum of the Arunachaleshwara temple, that young Bhagwan had the profound Parama Advaita Anubhuti. Parama Advaita Anubhuti, which is the profound experience of oneness with Paramashiva through his beloved Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, where he beheld the darshan of Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara on the very Annamalayar Linga inside the main sanctum of the Arunachaleshwara temple in the first circumambulation path. And it is in the second circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple that young Bhagwan as a child never missed even a single day the early morning ritual, which is the Tirupalli Elichi, the ritualistic ceremonious waking up of the deities of Annamalayar and Devi Paramashiva, and the late night ritual, which is called the Palli Arai ritual, which is a ceremonious laying to sleep, putting to rest Annamalayar and Devi Paramashiva in the temple. The start of the day and the last ritual of the day, both of these happen in the second circumambulation path of the Arunachaleshwara temple, which Bhagwan never missed as a child. We have heard from Sri Vaidyanatha Gurukul, one of the senior Shivacharyas, the temple priest of the Arunachaleshwara temple, that if ever Bhagwan was missing during this early morning ritual or late night ritual, we could take it that he was not in station for that day. It is with such a guarantee that the Shivacharyas, the temple priests, and the townspeople of Tiruvannamalai vouch for Bhagwan's integrity to the lifestyle that he practiced, the KAILASA lifestyle. And it is in the third circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple that, of course, we have the Jiva Samadhi, the enshrined energy of Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the beloved Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. It is in this third circumambulation path, at the very Jiva Samadhi of Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his first darshan of his Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, as a young sannyasi. In his late 20s, early 30s, a sannyasi around that age, who befriended him and became his soulmate and his beloved Guru, and who gave him the profound experience of Paramadvaita. And of course, we have in the fourth circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, the Kritika Mandapam, which is the multi-pillared structure dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya. It is here that Bhagwan had his everyday yoga lessons with Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, also known as Raghupati Yogi. From the age of 3 until the age of 13, Bhagwan trained in intense yogic practices, manifesting spiritual powers along with it, under the guidance and tutelage of Sri Raghupati Yogi in the third circumambulation path. And we have as a direct eyewitness to this most magnificent yogic training of the living manifestation of Paramashiva by his Guru, Raghupati Yogi. The direct eyewitness is Sri Subrahmanyam Ayya, who is the garland maker of the Arunachaleshwara temple, who's of course now retired. But for years together, for over 3 to 4 to 5 decades, he was the garland maker in the Arunachaleshwara temple, and he used to make these garlands inside the very Kritika Mandapam, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his yoga lessons with Sri Raghupati Yogi. And therefore, he's a direct eyewitness. And we have had delightful interviews with him where he says, come rain or shine, you could be sure that Bhagwan would be there for the yoga lessons with Raghupati Yogi. And he has seen the various spiritual power manifestations demonstrated by Raghupati Yogi Ayya as well as by young Bhagwan. Subrahmanyam Ayya is now retired, and he has shared ever so often with the followers and devotees and disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the cherished memories he holds of young Bhagwan training in yoga in Kritika Mandapam. Subrahmanyam Ayya has shared so sweetly and beautifully that it is his great fortune that he had darshan of Annamalai himself in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism every single day. And he has described what a yogic body the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism carried. He used to climb the pillars of the Kritika Mandapam up and down with just the support of one hand, and he used to climb it with the guidance and tutelage of Sri Raghupati Yogi. And he recalls the powers that they used to manifest together, including the power of levitation, on the central platform that stands inside the Kritika Mandapam. And in the fifth circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, we have the historic happening where we have the first recorded public function organized and conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at around the age of 10. It is the Ganesh Chaturthi festival that young Bhagwan organized as a child, and we have a photograph that is an evidence today of this function organized by our beloved Bhagwan. It is in this fifth circumambulation path inside the temple where this historic event happened, dedicated to Mahaganapati, Lord Ganesha, who sits under a banyan tree in this fifth circumambulation path. It is to him that Bhagwan offered the first organized public festival, the Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations. And of course, the sixth circumambulation path around Annamalai, around the Paramashiva Linga, is where When it comes to food, it is important that the consciousness of the people involved in preparing the food and serving the food is of the highest quality. And therefore, when initiated disciples and those living the cosmic principles as initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when such people prepare the food and serve the food, and when the entire Aushadha Annadhan is being presided over by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who holds the highest space for each individual to realize the space of oneness with Paramashiva, then the food that is consumed by the people through this Aushadha Annadana becomes extremely conducive for their conscious growth. And Aushadha are sacred herbal ingredients that are added to the food that will awaken the non-mechanical parts of the brain at a time and age when we are hardly finding time to cook our own food and eat, and we are ending up buying food and eating and not able to concentrate on preparing the right food for ourselves. This Aushadha Annadana from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism comes as a huge gift to humanity, where literally wherever they are, in whichever part of the world, if they go to the nearby Kailasa, they can be assured of receiving their Aushadha food for the day. Because serving Aushadha food to humanity at large is one of the core visions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inspires all the Kailasa-vasis, the volunteers and devotees and followers worldwide to continuously grow all the organic agricultural products in-house in all of Kailasa's farmlands and cook and serve this very organic agri products as food to the people, so that those partaking of the food receive the food as food for their very consciousness, not just for their hungry stomachs. It is very significant that this sacred Aushadha Annadana is being offered during the Thaipusam celebrations dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, because it is Lord Subrahmanya who is the presiding deity for the great science of Siddha, which is the founding tradition of the Aushadha, the science of infusing herbs with the cosmic energy for healing and enlightenment. Lord Subrahmanya is the presiding deity of the Siddha tradition, the tradition which is the founding tradition of the science of Aushadha itself. In just a few hours, we will be beholding the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who will be gracing the entire humanity with his live darshan on the occasion of Thaipusam. In the life of young Bhagavan in Tiruvannamalai during his childhood years, several incidents have happened related to Lord Subrahmanya himself. When the Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhutanandapuri, prepared young Bhagavan to receive the science of Aushadha, she initiated him into the Skanda Shashti Vrata, which is the 6-day fasting observed every year, dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya. And young Bhagavan would observe the 6-day austerity with such high integrity, authenticity and responsibility that on the 6th day of the first year that he was initiated by Mata Vibhutanandapuri into Shashti Vrata, he beheld the live darshan of Lord Subrahmanya himself. Lord Subrahmanya appeared as darshan to young Bhagavan in his full-fledged form, seated on his peacock. with 6 faces, the Shanmukha, and 12 hands holding the glorious weapons that he uses to destroy the collective negativity. And with his 2 divine consorts, Valli and Devayane, in this fully fledged form, Lord Subrahmanya gave darshan to young Bhagwan on the 6th culmination day of the Shashti, the Shashti Vrata that Bhagwan observed, dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya. And we also know of the divine incident where Bhagwan gave darshan as Lord Muruga to his own dear grandmother, Anasuya Ammal, in the world famous Tiruchendur Muruga temple dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya in Tamil Nadu, where Anasuya Ammal beheld the darshan of her own dear grandson, the young living energy of Paramashiva, in the place of the deity of Lord Subrahmanya in the Tiruchendur temple when they were offering the holy bath to the deity. We have a recording of Anasuya Ammal sharing this divine incident in her life. Partaking of this Aushadha Annadhana is the easiest way to raise one's consciousness. The science of Aushadha itself is one of the easiest ways to enlightenment offered by Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where the effort on the part of the seeker is the minimal. On this sacred Pournima night, which is the full moon night, the devotees of Paramashiva, the devotees of Annamalai in Tiruvannamalai, come around in circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala hill. And during their circumambulation, they stop by and have their food. They receive the Aushadha Annadhan from the 2 locations in KAILASA where the Aushadha Annadhan is being served. And for those of you who have tuned in just now, you are watching the live relay from Tiruvannamalai, the birth town of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening. The continuous seva of giving the free Aushadha infused food. Aushadha is sacred herbs for healing and enlightenment. Food infused with the Aushadha ingredients is being served to the devotees of Paramashiva of Annamalai in Tiruvannamalai, while they continue their spiritual practice of circumambulating Arunachala this sacred night. Every month on the full moon night, the Aushadha Annadhan is served for thousands and thousands of devotees. And of course, we have the everyday Annadhan, which is the everyday serving of 3 meals a day from both the KAILASA locations, from Bhagwan's parental home, which is KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, and the temple monastery complex on the mountain path, which is KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram. You are seeing on your screen the counter moving as each meal is being served. The full moon night has just about started, and we have a long way to go until early morning of tomorrow, and the counter is already on past 6,000. Over 6,000 meals have been served thus far.
सुंदर नटन मनोहर करुण सागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर जगदोधारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागन नित्यपुरीश.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, has revealed his vision to the various Kailasas around the world with respect to serving food to humanity. It is his vision that anywhere a Kailasa is located, there should be no need for the people living around Kailasa to light their kitchen fire to cook food. They should simply know that they can walk into Kailasa and they would be served their meal for the day, whatever time of the day it is. Kailasas worldwide are open to serving food to people 24/7. One of the first things that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism executed after his parental home was acquired officially by KAILASA is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced and inaugurated a bore well in his own parental home to be able to offer purified, cool drinking water 24/7 along with the Aushadha Annadhan to the people of Tiruvannamalai. The waters that have sprung forth from this divine borewell, graced by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in his own parental home, are the very waters of the Shivagangai Tirtham, which is the sacred water body tank inside the Arunachala temple in the 5th circumambulation path. The same water is now available at Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi on Tiruvudal Street in Bhagwan's own parental home. Every full moon night is a celebration in Tiruvannamalai. Every full moon night witnesses a convergence of lakhs of people, millions of people from all over the world in Tiruvannamalai to perform the circumambulation around the Arunachala hill. KAILASA is the only Hindu nation in the world today established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for all the born and practicing Hindus worldwide, for the global Hindu diaspora. The mission and vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the humanity at large is to have enlightened living as a lifestyle for all of humanity, and to share with today's world the practical applications of the science of enlightenment. And towards this effort, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the 108 humanitarian, charitable, sustainable goals, projects based on preserving universal human values, 108 humanitarian projects, uniting all nations through this, and working with all nations through 108 various projects to preserve and promote universal human values such as ahimsa, non-violence, global peace, and helping each individual living an enlightened life. The founding principles of KAILASA, as laid down by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in accordance with the Hindu source scriptures, the direct revelations of Paramashiva, is ahimsa, non-violence. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Non-violence is the ultimate cosmic principle. And another founding principle of KAILASA, as laid down by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is all the citizens of KAILASA are Paramashiva, and they have a right to be treated as Paramashiva by the whole of KAILASA. These are the founding principles of KAILASA. It is the untiring effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to serve the religious and spiritual needs of the 2 billion Hindus and the whole of humanity, that he has established KAILASA today, the only Hindu nation in the world. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not a religion. It is the science of living enlightenment, and is therefore a dire need for every Hindu individual today to practice and experience enlightened living. And to achieve this ultimate vision and mission, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism works untiringly to establish a host of services for the people, including micronations, Hindu universities, spiritual embassies, temple monastery complexes, nunneries, food banks, animal shelters, libraries, and organic agriculture. Today, we have over thousands of commendation letters, proclamation letters, letters and certificates of recognition of the untiring hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma and establishing KAILASA, the only Hindu nation in the world. Over 50 cities across the globe have declared the birth date of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is the 3rd of January, as the SPH Nithyananda Day, in recognition of the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to humanity at large. And various institutions that come forward to give awards to people with extraordinary contributions in various fields have awarded the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with a host of awards, including the Asia Book of Awards for the maximum number of hours of public discourse delivered by a single individual, which is 2,89,928 hours on 7,407 different topics. And the Asia Book of Records is also awarded the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the maximum number of books published by a single author, which is 1,123 titles. All of these contributions by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, started right from his childhood here in Tiruvannamalai, from where today's live relay is happening, and from his very own parental home, where the free food distribution, the Aushadha Annadhan, is happening in front of our own eyes. Whether it is the first book published, written by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or the first temple established by him, or the first rituals conducted personally by him, or the first yoga performed by him, or the first Aushadha practiced by him, whichever science of Hindu tradition it may be that Bhagavan has revived today for the whole of humanity, its beginnings are here in Tiruvannamalai, where Bhagavan spent the first 17 years of his life, and that too in his own parental home on Tiruvural Street. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given as vision. The verse is found in the Hindu source scriptures, Annam Brahmeti Vyajanat Annam Nandindaya Tadvratam, which literally means, let us create and share and let us not waste food. This is authenticity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given this as the vision for KAILASA's Nithyananda Annalayas, meaning the food temples around the world that serve the Aushadha Annadhan to the people. It is his vision, the vision of Bhagavan, to create and share food. In Bhagavan's words, let no hungry stomach be denied food, and let all the hungry stomachs be fed, and let us not waste any food. by dropping it in the stomach that is not hungry or in the dustbin, which is inside or outside. This is being authentic with food. This is the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in serving food to humanity 24/7 untiringly. And towards this divine cause and vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, contributions are made continuously by the global Hindu diaspora and the rest of humanity in terms of the ingredients required for sustaining the Aushadha Annadhan in all the Kailasas worldwide through the various food banks around the world. And the Aushadha Annadhan is an elaborate variety of food which is served along with purified drinking water for the devotees of Paramashiva. And the entire service is under the direct guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is his pride, his responsibility as the living manifestation of Paramashiva to take care of his devotees, and this he does to the extreme of his hard work in serving his devotees. The Annamalaya devotees are completely familiar with the Aushadha Annadhan Seva of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They receive the food served by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism like they're receiving it from his own divine hands. And they know that it is only the Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai that serve food continuously until the last devotee of Annamalayar has completed the circumambulation around Arunachala. Second to only the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai, the Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai are the most visited spot in Tiruvannamalai by devotees of Paramashiva and the tourists who visit Tiruvannamalai. We can see the steady increase in the number of devotees in the circumambulation path, the 7th circumambulation path around Annamalayar in Tiruvannamalai, where we have Kailasa's temple monastery complex located and which is serving the Aushadha Annadhan tonight. As we progress further into the full moon night, you will find a steady increase in the number of devotees coming to partake of the Aushadha Annadhan. the infrastructure, the equipment, and the facilities needed to serve the people in Tiruvannamalai are being continuously upgraded in Tiruvannamalai under the direct guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is the vision and mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to reach the science of enlightened living, to reach the cosmic principles to humanity at large in the most user-friendly fashion possible. Because, as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, only in the space of friendliness can the profound truths be imparted to the people receiving it. From time immemorial, through the glorious Guru-disciple lineage of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it is through the space of extreme friendliness between the Guru and the disciple that the profound truths are imparted. It is only in such a deep space of friendliness that the whole space opens up for the disciple to receive the powerful cognitions from the Guru. And therefore, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism puts the ultimate effort on his part and inspires his devotees and followers to the same, to serve the people through a space of ultimate and deep friendliness and make everything as user-friendly as possible for the people so that they are willing to make the science of living enlightenment an integral part of their lives. Every effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is towards this noble cause of helping each individual realize his Paramashivatva, his space of oneness with Paramashiva. In barely a span of half an hour, the counter on your screen, which is showing the count of the meals being served, has moved from 6,000 to over 7,000. we can see the steady increase in the number of devotees queuing up for receiving the Aushadha Annadhana at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, located on the mountain path where the devotees of Paramashiva, the devotees of Annamalayar, are coming in circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala hill. As we are progressing into the Pournami night, we are seeing a steady increase in the number of people on the Giribala path and therefore at the Aushadha Annadhan counters of KAILASA Tiruvannamalai. We have witnessed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself personally cooking and serving food to the people since 2002, after the public mission of KAILASA commenced. We have photographic evidences of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself cooking and serving food to a small group of delegates whom he led to Tiruvannamalai, his birth town, on the auspicious occasion of Kartika Deepam. That is the first recorded instance of Annadhan, Aushadha Annadhan, served by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally. And what we see today is the Aushadha Annadhan being served to lakhs of people by the followers, disciples and devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, inspired by him to continue these services and make it an integral part of their own lives. In just a few hours from now, we will be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing humanity on the auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, the grand celebrations dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, the second son of Paramashiva. 2 days ago, we witnessed the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the grand occasion of the inauguration of the Sri Ram Mandir in Ayodhya. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. His untiring efforts in enlightening humanity in every single way possible, through every stream of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, through yoga, through puja, through listening to the cosmic principles, through his profound spiritual discourses, his global presidential addresses, through Aushadha Annadhan, which is infusing the energy of enlightenment literally into the food that you consume. Through every possible way, it is the untiring effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to enlighten humanity and to inspire individuals into the lifestyle of KAILASA, which nurtures the body, mind, and consciousness into enlightened living. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the living manifestation of Paramashiva. Time and time again, incarnations like Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Swami Narayan, or Ramakrishna Paramahamsa have come down to bring humanity to a greater level of conscious awakening. We are most fortunate and blessed across lifetimes to have amidst us the living manifestation of Paramashiva, the living energy of Paramashiva through the divine form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. For the breakthrough of this age that we are living in currently, the cosmic superconsciousness has embodied the human form again through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has revived the Hindu civilizational nation, KAILASA, the only Hindu nation in the world. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as the incarnation of Paramashiva by his gurus in Tiruvannamalai, his birth town, who prepared him for the avataric mission of reviving KAILASA, the ancient Hindu enlightened civilizational nation. And today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has successfully, through his untiring work, revived all of the dimensions of Hinduism, from the powers of Paramashiva to sacred scriptures to temple rituals to the lifestyle for enlightened living. He has established more than 16,000 Kailasas around the world to uphold the teachings of Paramashiva in the form of temples, in the form of Paduka Mandirs, Satsang centers, Paramashiva Shakha centers, universities and Sarvagnya Pithas. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the Temple Arts Division, the Sacred Arts University, which has produced over 1 million metal deities and distributed them to the Kailasa ecosystems all over the world. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is recognized as the leader of Hinduism with more than 10,000 letters of commendation and recognition for his work of reviving the nation of Kailasa. These letters and recognitions are from various country statesmen, religious leaders, and noteworthy personalities across the globe. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been recognized and received grand coronation as the successor of 21 ancient Hindu kingdoms, such as the Tonde Mandala Adinam, the Madurai Adinam, which is the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pita, the spiritual seat of Madurai, and the Mahanirvani Pita, which is the most ancient apex body of Hinduism, and the Atala Pita, which is also part of the Akhila Bharata Akhada Parishad, which is the most ancient apex body of Hinduism, and the Surangi kingdom, the kingdom of Surangi, which is the glorious Sola dynasty. Through all of these ancient Hindu kingdoms, of which The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been recognized and coronated as the current pontiff, the current emperor. He is continuously reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma and all of its traditions and rituals. It is here in Tiruvannamalai, which is the birth town of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that the entire revival of KAILASA commenced during his very childhood. And today we are seeing in front of our eyes the vision and mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism fulfilling itself in Tiruvannamalai through the serving of the Aushadha Annadhan, the free food service to the Annamalaya devotees who have gathered in Tiruvannamalai in lakhs and millions to circumambulate the Arunachala hill, the hill form of Paramashiva. KAILASA is the revival of the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation with its own sovereign territory. It is the first sovereign state for all the 2 billion born and practicing Hindu diaspora worldwide. Unlike any other modern nation, the United States of KAILASA provides a base for the revival, preservation, and central administration of Hinduism, similar to the Vatican, which serves as the central administration hub for the Roman Catholic Church. The United States of KAILASA stands for all the great values enshrined in the Constitution of KAILASA, which is the Vedas and the Agamas, the Hindu source scriptures revealed directly by Paramashiva himself, who is the ultimate cosmic principle. KAILASA is governed by the Sovereign Order of KAILASA, the oldest governing body for Hinduism. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA's Nithyananda is an atypical government, simultaneously functioning as the supreme governing body of Hinduism and a sovereign entity under international law. Years ago, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization existed in 56 nations with 200 Hindu kingdoms and 1,700 Hindu provinces and over 10,000 Hindu traditions. Due to centuries of religious persecution, the last Hindu nation to fall was Nepal in the year 2007. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established, revived, and established the only Hindu nation in the world, KAILASA. Reviving Hinduism to its full glory, standing for human rights and religious freedom of the entire Hindu diaspora worldwide, protecting the Hindus from persecution in over 100 countries. through his untiring hard work and undeniable contributions to humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the source of inspiration for the heads of several nations to come forward and sign diplomatic relations with KAILASA, entering into cooperative agreements to work for the betterment of humanity. KAILASA creates strong diplomatic networks with national governments and international organizations to develop and administer humanitarian projects aligned with the world's needs. Through this colossal effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma, several institutions have come forward to recognize his extraordinary contributions to humanity in the various fields of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And through this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is restoring the legitimacy of Sanatana Hindu Dharma in multivarious dimensions, economically, politically, socially, historically, in every single way. The food counters are showing a figure of over 8,700 meals served to the Annamalai devotees in Tiruvannamalai through the Aushadha Annadhan, the free food service that is happening in Tiruvannamalai, food that is infused with the superconscious energy, which directly awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain and aligns one's consciousness towards the cosmic principles. On this auspicious occasion of Pournima, which is the full moon night, the one-day Kalpataru meditation program is happening in Tiruvannamalai at the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, located on the mountain path, where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening. acharyas, teachers initiated directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and empowered to teach the cosmic principles to humanity at large are conducting the Kalpataru program. This one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru, is a huge gift from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to humanity at large, where the science of manifesting our reality in our life is taught to us. And part of this Kalpataru program is the Shiva Diksha initiation, which is the first level initiation connecting us to Paramashiva. And it also includes the third eye awakening, which is awakening of the energy center located between our eyebrows, which is known as the third eye, which is the seat of the cosmic intelligence in each one of us. When this is awakened, we are able to harness the cosmic intelligence and radiate the various powers of Paramashiva. This Kalpataru program is happening in Tiruvannamalai during this auspicious Pournima night. Every full moon night, the Kalpataru program happens in Tiruvannamalai, along with the serving of the Aushadha Annadhan. Contributions from around the world continue to pour towards the Aushadha Annadhan efforts of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Contributions from the global Hindu diaspora, as well as the whole of humanity, from those who recognize and support this huge colossal effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in reaching the Aushadha Annadhana to the people, aiding their conscious growth through the food component. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has attracted the attention of several worldwide institutions who have come forward to award the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for his extraordinary contributions in reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And through these recognitions, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously restoring legitimacy to the various sciences of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Today, KAILASA and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have been awarded the Asia Book of Records for the maximum number of hours of public discourses delivered by a single individual, which is 289,928 hours on 7,407 various topics. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also has been awarded for the maximum number of books published by a single author, which is 1,123 books. The Asia Book of Records have also awarded the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and KAILASA for the maximum number of Brahmotsavams, which is the 10-day, 21-day long festivals celebrated by any spiritual organization in a period of 1 year, which is 13 Brahmotsavas conducted between the 2nd of March 2021 and the 18th of June 2022. And the Asia Book of Records have also awarded the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and KAILASA for the maximum number of traditional yogic asanas, yogic postures performed by a large group of people, which is 508 asanas in a span of 108 minutes. And the award for the longest duration to hold the Padmasana yogic posture by a large group of people for a duration of 3 hours and 10 minutes. And the award for the maximum number of verses from the Vedic verses of Sanatana Hindu Dharma chanted in a span of 1 hour, which is 999 verses. And the award for the longest duration to chant the powerful Rudram mantra over a span of 30 hours. And the award for the maximum number of devotional songs dedicated to a person who is still in the body, which is 530 devotional songs. These are some of the awards accorded to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and KAILASA for the extraordinary contribution in reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma in all of its dimensions. Through his untiring global presidential addresses, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously inspires the whole of humanity to understand that Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not a religion but a science, the science of enlightened living. Much before Hindu Dharma was a religion as we cognize it today, Hindu was a defining aspect of a person who was keenly intent on destroying evil, not just externally, but by breaking the bondage of Maya or delusion. The word Hindu is therefore a quality of a person who recognizes the internal spiritual quest for the experience of oneness with Paramashiva, the ultimate cosmic principle, and powerfulness as a more tangible journey than what we in the modern day venture to achieve in our material life. As a philosophy, as a civilization, and as a lifestyle, Hindu Dharma emerged from Paramashiva, the ultimate cosmic principle. And over time, though it has undergone countless cycles of creation, destruction, revival, and expansion in all directions, it has never died, earning the prefix Sanatana or eternal. It encompasses a pantheon of traditions, lineages, and heritages that are still living today after its origin many thousands of years ago. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not just one philosophy, one god, or one tradition which people claim. It is a holistic science with numerous streams and ways for humanity to experience enlightenment. And an important component of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the food component, the food which an individual partakes, which enters into the individual system. The food component is integral in the revival of KAILASA by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As we are seeing in front of our own eyes today on this auspicious full moon night, the Aushadha Annadhan, the free food infused with the Aushadha energy, energy of enlightenment is being served to thousands and thousands of Paramashiva devotees who are performing the circumambulation around the Arunachala hill in Tiruvannamalai. The food is being served from two locations, from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own parental home in Tiruvannamalai, which KAILASA acquired officially into its divine fold recently, and from KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, which is located in the mountain path of Arunachala in Tiruvannamalai. The lifestyle of KAILASA, which has been revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the lifestyle prescribed by Paramashiva in his sacred revelations, compiled as the Agamas, which are the Hindu source scriptures. The Agamas consist of four crucial parts, which are the Charyapada, the Kriyapada, the Yogapada, and the Jnanapada. The Charyapada is the daily lifestyle instructions given by Paramashiva on how to live enlightened living. The Kriyapada are Paramashiva's instructions for the various rituals and worship procedures. The Yogapada is the methodology revealed by Paramashiva to achieve union with his eternal state, the Paramashivatva. And finally, the Jnanapada is the powerful cognitions of Paramashiva, which is Paramashiva himself, the ultimate cosmic principle. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has revived all the four padas, the four crucial parts of the Agamas, and made it an integral part of millions of followers worldwide, belonging to the Hindu diaspora and to the rest of humanity. It is here in Tiruvannamalai that Paramashiva appeared as an infinite column of light to resolve a dispute between Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu as to who is the greater of them. After resolving the dispute, Paramashiva promised to humanity, heeding to the request of Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu, that he will continue to remain in Tiruvannamalai, available to humanity in three different forms. One, as the sacred hill Arunachala, and second, as the Arunachaleshwara Linga inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, and third, as an eternally living incarnation through an unbroken lineage of incarnations. The current incarnation of Paramashiva being the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. From Tiruvannamalai, the great incarnations of Paramashiva guide the entire humanity, steering the consciousness of humanity during their period towards Paramashivatva, experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva. Millions of sadhus, sannyasis, and devotees of Annamalayar, Paramashiva, reach Tiruvannamalai as their ultimate destination, surrendering at the feet of Annamalayar, trusting that he will take care of them in every single way. And as they surrender to his divine feet, as the living manifestation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, assumes his responsibility in protecting these people and nurturing their consciousness in every single way perceivable. The serving of this Aushadha Annadhan is Bhagwan's statement to his people, his protection to his people in Tiruvannamalai. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism leads his followers worldwide on various yatras, the pilgrim tours, reaching sacred destinations around the world, of which Tiruvannamalai is one. Every year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism leads his followers into Tiruvannamalai, a spiritual nerve center in the universe. Scores of followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have experienced performing the circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala hill, the Giri Vala, along with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in his divine presence, listening from him the cosmic principles as they perform the circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala, and hearing from him directly the profound divine incidents in his childhood life in Tiruvannamalai. Every single year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visits Tiruvannamalai, especially during his birth star celebration, which is celebration of his happening on the planet Earth, on the auspicious occasion when the Chitra Nakshatra rises in the constellation during the Krishna Ashtami, the waning moon cycle of the lunar month of Margashirsha. And during this time, a large group of followers accompany the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to Tiruvannamalai and perform the Girivala, which is a circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala, along with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is the rare opportunity his followers get to experience annually every year on the auspicious occasion of the birth star celebrations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The number of meals that have been served through this Aushadha Annadhana to the Annamalaya devotees has crossed the 10,000 mark as we progress into the full moon night in Tiruvannamalai. The Aushadha Annadhan in Tiruvannamalai on this auspicious full moon night is being served at two of Kailasa's locations in Tiruvannamalai. One at the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, Bhagwan's own parental home. And second at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, which is the temple monastery complex established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the mountain path in Tiruvannamalai. The temple monastery is located exactly on the 7th kilometer, which is the halfway mark on the 14-kilometer path around the mountain. It is here in Kailasa's Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, Bhagwan's parental home, that Bhagwan started the revival of Kailasa. Through all its various traditions, it is here he built his first home temple, which has become hundreds of Kailasa temples around the world today. Bhagwan has revealed to us through his various global presidential addresses that the stones through which people are able to connect with the superconsciousness have become what we call deities. Deities are not idols, they are direct representatives of the cosmic energy itself. And Bhagwan has revealed that all of our temples, deities, is a connecting mechanism with the superconsciousness. The deities and temples are not just sentimental carved stones, or they are not just artistic sculptures, they are conscious transmitters. They raise you to the superconsciousness. With the inspiration from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through his countless teachings, his followers worldwide have started living the Kailasa lifestyle, where every home in Kailasa tradition has a puja room. And the lifestyle of waking up during the Brahma Muhurta time, which is the auspicious early morning time of every day, is practiced, and the day starts with ritualistic body cleansing and followed by practice of yoga through the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, which is a sequence of 108 postures as designed personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to build a yogic body. And this is followed by the practice of the everyday puja, which is a ritualistic worship offered to the Guru and to Paramashiva himself, the ultimate cosmic principle. It is here in his parental home that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the first home temple and practiced the science of yoga with his yoga guru, Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, and explored all the various sciences of Sanatana Hindu Dharma with the great gurus of Tiruvannamalai. During this auspicious Pournima night, the Kalpataru meditation program, which is a one-day meditation convention designed personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is happening in Tiruvannamalai. The Kalpataru meditation program teaches the science of manifesting our reality. into making our dreams into reality. Part of this Kalpataru meditation program is the Shiva Diksha initiation into the first level, where a strong connection is established between us and Bhagwan Paramashiva. The Shiva Diksha is also happening as part of the Kalpataru program. And part of this Kalpataru program is the third eye awakening initiation, which is awakening of the energy center located in our body between the two eyebrows, called the Ajna Chakra. Awakening of this energy center, which is the seat of cosmic intelligence in us, awakens us to the powers of Paramashiva, the powers that manifest through an awakened third eye. And part of this Kalpataru is also initiation into the Gayatri Mantra, which is one of the oldest initiations of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, through which the inner intelligence in us is kindled to awaken and become our inner Guru.
Sundara Natana Manohara Karuna Sagara Nitya Purisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara.
KAILASA has announced the dates for the upcoming seasons of the Paramashivoham convention, which happens in 3 levels, level 1, level 2 and level 3. The dates have been announced up to the month of June of this year. We have the ongoing Paramashivoham 3 levels, and the immediate upcoming season starts on the 17th of February. The first level is for the beginners, where the science of manifesting our reality is taught. The second level is the intermediate level, where the science of achieving our highest superconscious self is taught. And the third level is the advanced level, which is the ultimate yoga and meditation summit. All the 3 levels start on the same dates of every month. The immediate upcoming Paramashivoham season in all the 3 levels commences on the 17th of February. Each of you who has joined us live is invited to register for this powerful Paramashivoham program in any of its 3 levels and receive the direct grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This program is the initiation into each one of us realizing our Paramashivatva, which is the space of oneness with Paramashiva, through which we can manifest our ultimate reality in our lives and live a life of high consciousness with a yogic body and a Vedic mind. The registration link for registering for the Paramashivoham program is ecitizen.info/PSM. ecitizen.info/PSM. Every full moon night in Tiruvannamalai, the Aushadha Annadhan is served for over 36 hours from the time the first devotee of Annamalayar starts the circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala until the last devotee of Annamalayar completes the circumambulation. It is the divine vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that no devotee of Annamalayar should be left hungry, especially while performing these spiritual austerities such as the circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala every full moon night. In just a few hours from now, we will be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing the whole of humanity on the auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, which is a celebration dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, the second son of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Grand preparations are on in all the KAILASA temples worldwide to celebrate Lord Subrahmanya, and specifically in KAILASA, Malaysia, where the Aushadha Annadhan will be served from 6 locations on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. It is the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, that anywhere the large congregations happen to celebrate the various festivals of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, KAILASA should serve the Aushadha Annadhana to the devotees of the Lord in all of those locations.
வருகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம்.
Until now, over 11,000 meals have been served through this Aushadha Annadhana to the devotees of Annamalayar in Tiruvannamalai.
அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும் அருள்மழை பொழியும் கல்ப விருட்ச வாகனம் தரிசன தருணம் வேண்டும் யாவும் கூடிடும் வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும் அருள்மழை பொழியும் கல்ப விருட்ச வாகனம் தரிசன தருணம் வேண்டும் யாவும் கூடிடும் வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும். தேவியுடன் ஈசனும் ஆவலுடன் பூமியில் தேவியுடன் ஈசனும் ஆவலுடன் பூமியில் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் குருநாதனின் உருவாய் வர எண்ணிட ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் குருநாதனின் உருவாய் வர எண்ணிட நித்யானந்த புரியை கண்டிட நித்யானந்தன் ரூபமும் கொண்டிங்கு கல்ப விருட்ச வாகனம் தன்னிலே கண்குளிர காட்சியும் தந்திட கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் இதற்கு ஈடென்றாகுமோ கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் இதற்கு ஈடென்றாகுமோ வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும்.
Both the Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai are located on the circumambulation path around Arunachaleshwara Annamalayar, Bhagwan's parental home. KAILASA Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi and KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram. Both of these locations are on the circumambulation path.
எண்ணத்திரை முற்றிலும் நீங்கிடும் நித்யானந்த வைபவம் பொங்கிடும் ஆனந்த தரிசனம் கல்ப விருட்ச வாகன தரிசனம் ஆனந்த தரிசனம் கல்ப விருட்ச வாகன தரிசனம் வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும்.
just a few days ago, we ushered in the Uttarayana Punya Kala, which is the ushering in of the season of harvesting, where the abundance is harvested. The Uttarayana Punya Kala is the onset of the Devatas, the gods' start of the day, where 1 year for us is 1 day for the Devatas. And therefore, in the month of January, we usher in the starting of the day of the gods, which is known as the Uttarayana Punyakala commencement. And we witnessed its celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, during which time the Tiruvudal festival happens in Tiruvannamalai. The Tiruvudal festival happens on the very Tiruvudal street, where Bhagwan's parental home is located. It acquired the name Tiruvudal Street because the Tiruvudal festival is conducted on this very street. And we witnessed the offering of the Mandagapadi to a beloved Annamalayar from Bhagwan's own parental home. The Mandagapadi is an offering of all the items used in worship of the Lord, given as an offering to the Lord every time the Lord sets out in procession, coming outside the temple to grace his devotees on the streets. Ever since Bhagwan's parental home was officially acquired by KAILASA Bharat, the Mandagapadi has been offered to Annamalayar from Bhagwan's own parental home. And it is during the Tiruvudal festival that Lord Annamalayar himself comes in circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala hill, making a statement to his devotees, kindling the devotion in them, showing them that he himself comes around the sacred Arunachala and inspiring his countless followers to circumambulate Arunachala and enter the space of oneness with Paramashiva. And on this auspicious occasion, when the Mandagapadi is offered to Arunachala, we witnessed the live appearance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing this most momentous occasion of offering of the Mandagapadi to Lord Annamalayar. As the Annamalayar devotees are performing the circumambulation, the Girivalam, around the sacred Arunachala, we see them partaking of the Aushadha Annadhan at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, in the mountain path, as well as from KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, Bhagwan's parental home, located in the 6th circumambulation path of the Arunachaleshwara temple. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, luxury is having the lifestyle to have superconscious breakthrough. I will provide the ultimate luxury in Kailasa, everything that you need for a superconscious breakthrough. In Kailasa, the luxury you need for conscious breakthrough is provided. From the angle of the conscious breakthrough, Kailasa is the most luxurious lifestyle. As part of reviving the most luxurious lifestyle on the planet, which is the Kailasa lifestyle, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism makes his untiring effort in inspiring humanity to adopt every dimension of this luxurious lifestyle. One of the core dimensions being the dimension of food, because the food is something that every individual partakes, consumes at least 1 to 3 times every single day, and therefore the quality of the food becomes very important to the quality of one's consciousness, which is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism insists on all the Kailasas worldwide serving the Aushadha Annadhana as everyday Annadhan, everyday free food offering to the people in its vicinity. And it is the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his guidance to all the Nithyananda Annalayas of Kailasa worldwide that no person in the vicinity of any Kailasa should feel the need to light their home kitchen fire. They should simply know that they can walk into the nearby Kailasa and have their food. It is the joy and pride of the Kailasavasis, the volunteers, devotees and followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to be serving this Aushadha Annadhan to the people of Tiruvannamalai, to the devotees of Paramashiva of Tiruvannamalai. It is their experience that this very seva of serving the Aushadha Annadhan food to the devotees of Annamalayar is a completely rejuvenating spiritual experience to each one of them, which inspires them to come back every single month to be part of this marathon service to the Paramashiva devotees of Tiruvannamalai through serving of this Aushadha Annadhana. Right from his childhood, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has always served Aushadha Annadhana to the people of Tiruvannamalai, to the sadhus, the sannyasis and the devotees. The biological mother of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swami Amma, as she is fondly called, Ma Lokanayaki Ananda, has recalled fond memories of how during his childhood the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would simply take away all the food that is available in his house to go and feed the sadhus and sannyasis on the streets. All the kitchen cooking ingredients that Swami Amma would lay out for cooking for the next day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would simply take away to go and give to the sannyasis, to the wandering sadhus of Tiruvannamalai, or to his beloved Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogishwara, as his offering at his divine feet. Sri Raja Mudaliyar, the maternal grandfather of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is known for his philanthropic activities in Tiruvannamalai, for his devotion to Paramashiva and to the devotees of Paramashiva, his devotion in serving the devotees of Paramashiva. Sri Raja Mudaliyar was known in Tiruvannamalai for serving food to the people. At any time of the day, people could simply walk into the home of Sri Raja Mudaliyar and be served their meal for the day. It is the divine orchestration in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where every single component or parameter is divinely orchestrated, including the family into which he would incarnate. The biological family of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Tiruvannamalai is one of the most devout families of Tiruvannamalai, known for their upkeeping of tradition, culture, their humility, and their devotion and service to Paramashiva and to Paramashiva's devotees. The revival of KAILASA, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, made it happen during his childhood years through his chosen family. It is through Sri Raja Mudaliyar that the component of serving Aushadha Annadhan to people was achieved. During his childhood years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recalls how Sri Raja Mudaliyar would never have his meal for the day without feeding the sannyasis on the streets. He would go out and bring them and serve food to them first before himself consuming the food. For his sweet contributions in the revival of KAILASA, the maternal grandfather of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Raja Mudaliar, was accorded the Ananda Sevak Award through the most momentous, delightful occasion during the formative years of KAILASA in 2003-2004, where the devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism witnessed the momentous occasion when Sri Raja Mudaliar received the Ananda Sevak Award, which is accorded to the devotees and followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have served in the revival of KAILASA. Sri Raja Mudaliar received the Ananda Sevak Award from the hands of Sri Shivapuri Mahaswamiji, one of the senior Swamis of the state of Karnataka. And therefore, Sri Raja Mudaliar is one of the earliest volunteers of KAILASA, through whom the grand revival of KAILASA happened during the childhood years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is through selfless service to the people that the soul is nourished. It is the teaching from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that this selfless service is imbibed by his worldwide followers. The ultimate tyaga, the sacrifice of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in every moment of his life, which is a life dedicated to enlightening humanity. It is his tyaga and sacrifice which is the unending source of inspiration, energy, and life to his worldwide followers. To replicate the same in their own life, to imbibe it in their own bio-memories and muscle memories, and radiate it as living enlightenment.
मूषिकवाहना मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मुक्तिप्रदायक विघ्नविनाशक सिद्धिविनायक नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गंगाधर हर हे परमेश्वर जय जगदीश्वरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा शिवशक्तीश्वरा श्रीशैलेश्वरा शम्भो शङ्करा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माधव मुरहर मधुर मनोहर गिरिधर नागरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा अभयप्रदायक आनन्ददायक भक्त उदाहरणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बंसीधर हरा श्याम सुंदर नाचे नटवरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा हे मधुसूदना भवभयभञ्जना मङ्गलभावना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नर्दन सुंदर नटन मनोहर करुणसागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा जगदोदाहरण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा सत्य सनातना नित्य निरंजना भक्तपरायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चंद्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परम कृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गोकुलनन्दना गोपी मनोहर हरि नारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बन्धविमोचना पापसंहारक पतित पावन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मातापिता गुरुदेव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा
We are continuing to watch the live relay from Tiruvannamalai, the birth town of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, where the Aushadha Annadhan is being served to the lakhs of Paramashiva devotees who are circumambulating Arunachala on the sacred and auspicious full moon night, the Pournima night. The Aushadha Annadhan is food infused with the energy of enlightenment that is being served from two locations in Tiruvannamalai. One, the KAILASA Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which was recently acquired officially by KAILASA Bharat, and the second location being the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram on the mountain path of the sacred Arunachala. And from both these locations, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served continuously on this full moon night. Its total duration will be over 36 hours. And from both these locations, the everyday Annadhan also happens for the people of Tiruvannamalai. This Aushadha Annadhan, which is being served to the people of Tiruvannamalai and to all the Annamalaya devotees, is the statement of love from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to his own dear people of Tiruvannamalai. As the living manifestation of Paramashiva, as the living energy of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, continuously protects and serves his devotees in Tiruvannamalai. As they surrender to the feet of Paramashiva in Tiruvannamalai, trusting that Paramashiva as Annamalayar in Tiruvannamalai will take complete care of them. From the start of the auspicious Pournima night, over 13,000 meals have been served to the Paramashiva devotees across both the locations in Tiruvannamalai. KAILASA's global aid for just the division of food security and assistance annually is around $20 billion. Serving of food to the people, offering the people food security and assistance is one of the core vision statements of KAILASA from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Nithyananda Annalayas, which are the 4 temples of KAILASA around the world, form one of the 5 pillars of KAILASA in serving humanity and making the science of living enlightenment practical and inspiring for the people to adopt in their own lives. We can see the devotees of Annamalai are flocking into both the locations of KAILASA, wishing to partake of the Aushadha food, the food infused with the energy of healing and enlightenment. It is with the great Sri Narayanasamy Pillai, affectionately called Narayanasamy Tata or Totakara Tata, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explored the science of Aushadha during his childhood years in Tiruvannamalai. Sri Narayanasamy Pillai resided in the VOC street, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would visit him every single day and with him explore the science of Aushadha and the science of Yantras, which is the science of sacred geometries, like the Sri Chakra. The grinding of the Aushadha, the sacred herbs, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would do along with Sri Narayanasamy Pillai. We have seen ever so often the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism grinding the Aushadha and making various types of Aushadha preparations, which he gives to the delegates of various conventions for their superconscious growth. It is here in Tiruvannamalai, in his own parental home, that the revival of the science of Aushadha of Hinduism started by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The most historic events in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the first 17 years of his life on the planet have happened here in Tiruvannamalai, and more specifically in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, which is the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. At the age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorned Bala Sannyas, which is monkhood, and his gurus made him observe the first Chaturmasya Vrata. The Chaturmasya Vrata is a 4-month period starting from the auspicious occasion of Guru Pournima until the auspicious occasion of Vijayadashami. During these 4 months, the great incarnations, saints, seers, enrich the people around them with the cosmic principles and themselves observe severe austerities of various types. From the age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into the Chaturmasya Vrata, this 4-month period every year. And it is here in his parental home where this Aushadha Annadhan is being served that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism commenced his first Chaturmasya Vrata. And it is here in Tiruvannamalai that during the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his darshan of Paramashiva in the form of Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, his own beloved Guru. And it is here in Tiruvannamalai that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially handed over the mantle by his gurus, who performed the Yoga Pattabhishekam ceremony for him, the official coronation ceremony, when he was 16 years of age, and they officially handed over the mantle to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to start guiding humanity at the international level. And it is here in Tiruvannamalai that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his first experience of enlightenment through a profound 360-degree vision where he experienced everything around him as himself, an experience of oneness with the whole, the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And it is here in Tiruvannamalai that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the live darshan of Devi Bhuvaneshwari inside the Arunachaleshwara temple around the age of 10. And he also beheld the live darshan of the Shri Yantra or the Shri Chakra, which is a complex sacred geometry comprising 43 triangles placed in a certain way. And around the same age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the darshan of Lord Subrahmanya, the second son of Bhagavan Paramashiva, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism observed the Skanda Shashti Vrata, the 6 days of austerities dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, initiated by his guru, Mata Vibhutananda Puri, before she transmitted to him the science of Aushadha. Even during the preliminary preparations and the austerities that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism observed. He beheld the darshan of Lord Subrahmanya, who himself directly downloaded the entire science of Aushadha into the biomemory and muscle memory of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken the science of Aushadha to the next level, making it an integral part of the lifestyle of the born and practicing Hindus and the rest of humanity who follow his teachings. Right from the time of the early morning yoga, the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have made Aushadha as an integral part of their life, applying various types of Aushadha on themselves and consuming various types of Aushadha internally. Thus, taking the help of this great science of Aushadha in realizing their enlightenment, in living their enlightenment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism dedicates his extreme hard work in the revival of the science of Aushadha at the feet of his Guru for the science of Aushadha, Sri Narayanasamy Pillai. Over 14,500 meals have been served thus far from the commencement of the full moon night.
मूषिकवाहन मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर मुक्तिप्रदायक
all of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, starting from Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, who is Paramashiva himself, all the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood here in Tiruvannamalai have stepped foot on to the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
शिव शक्तीश्वर श्री शैलेश्वर शंभो
The Aushadha Annadhan at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram on the mountain path is being served from two locations, one inside the campus and one outside just on the Girivala path, for the utmost convenience of the Paramashiva devotees who are immersed in their spiritual practice of circumambulation around their beloved Arunachala.
सुंदर नटन मनोहर करुण सागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर जगदोधारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर सत्य सनातना नित्य निरंजन भक्तपरायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर चंद्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परम कृपाकर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर गोकुलनंदन गोपी मनोहर हरि नारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर बंध विमोचना पाप संहारक पतित पावन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर चंद्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण अखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माता पिता गुरु देव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
As we are witnessing the serving of the Aushadha Annadhan to the Annamalaya devotees in Tiruvannamalai from the two Kailasas, one KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the second at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, which is located on the mountain path. As we are witnessing the service of Aushadha Annadhan happening, preparations are happening to receive the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, which is the Hindu festival dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, the second son of Bhagwan Paramashiva. The one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru one-day meditation program, is happening in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, located on the mountain path, as part of the Pournami celebrations and service to the devotees of Annamalayar. This one-day program is the gift from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the whole of humanity. Through this program, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches the science of manifesting our reality in our life. How to manifest our reality in our life. This science of manifestation is taught in this program, and along with that, the Shiva Diksha initiation is given to each individual, which is the first level in initiation in the worship of Paramashiva. It empowers us to connect to Paramashiva and start experiencing Shivoham, which is the space of I am Shiva, oneness with Paramashiva. The Shiva Diksha initiation is one of the oldest initiations given in the Shaiva tradition in the worship of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has himself personally conducted innumerable Kalpataru meditation programs in various locations around the world. Today, the Acharyas, the teachers initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, conduct this Kalpataru meditation program and impart these profound truths to humanity at large. This one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru, is happening as part of the Pournami celebrations in Tiruvannamalai. KAILASA has announced the upcoming Paramashivoham season dates up to the month of June. the Paramashivoham 21-day meditation program happens at 3 levels, level 1, 2 and 3, for beginners and advanced seekers to experience the state of Paramashivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. There is already an ongoing season happening at the 3 levels. The upcoming Paramashivoham program is on the 17th of February. The dates have been announced up to the month of June. Each one of you is invited to be part of this Paramashivoham program and start experiencing the space of Paramashiva deep within you. The first level of this Paramashivoham program is the beginner's level, which teaches the science of manifesting your reality in your own life. The second level, which is the intermediate level, teaches you how to achieve your highest superconscious self. And the third level, which is the advanced level, is the ultimate yoga and meditation summit. All the 3 levels start on the same day, the next season starting on the 17th of February. The registration link is ecitizen.info/PSM, ecitizen.info/PSM. The parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Aushadha Annadhan is being served today, is located on the Tiruvudal street, which is one of the 4 streets surrounding the Arunachaleshwara temple, collectively called the Madavidhi. It is on these 4 streets that Paramashiva, as Lord Annamalai in Tiruvannamalai, comes in procession at least 300 days in the year, where his divine shadow and feet fall the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as a young child in Tiruvannamalai, was an integral part of the Arunachaleshwara temple and its festivities. He has worked personally with 3 generations of Shivacharyas, the temple priests, with whom he has studied the Agamas, the Vedas, and all of the temple rituals. And he has served in the Arunachaleshwara temple as a young child, and witness to this is the very Shivacharyas, the temple priests of the Arunachaleshwara temple, who have shared their fond memories of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, serving the Lord in such earnestness and ever ready to serve the Shivacharyas themselves in any assistance they might need in offering the rituals to Annamalayar. It is in the Arunachaleshwara temple that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally grew up and spent the most part of the first 17 years of his life. He would come home to offer food to his home deities and to take care of them. All other times, he would be either in the Arunachaleshwara temple or in his innumerable favorite meditation spots across the temple town of Tiruvannamalai and on the sacred Arunachala hill. And witness to all of his austerities that he observed during his first 17 years, witness to all of this are the entire townspeople of Tiruvannamalai. It is here in KAILASA Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of Bhagwan, that Bhagwan experienced his first instance of Savikalpa Samadhi, Sampragnata Samadhi, at the age of 3, through a profound experience when he tried to feed food to his own small Ganesha deity. The Ganesha deity that actually appeared and consumed the food served by the young Bhagwan is worshipped today by the worldwide followers of Bhagwan. And through this incident, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by sharing this incident with his worldwide followers on innumerable occasions, initiates them into the same experience and awakens the science of manifesting one's reality within them, which is the science of Kalpataru. Every single divine incident in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he teaches to humanity as a profound spiritual lesson. through which they can imbibe powerful cognitions. They can imbibe the very cosmic principles as their powerful cognitions and convert them into spiritual powers and live a life of power manifestation.
அருணையின் வேந்தன் கொடிதனை ஏற்றி அருளிடும் நாளின் தரிசனம் கருணையாய் நித்யன் கையிலையில் தந்த நிகரில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம் உலகையே இங்கு கடவுளாய் மாற்ற கடவுளே தரும் தரிசனம் கவிதையாய் மாற வரிகளும் ஏங்கும் கரையில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம்.
Almost 16,000 meals have been served across both the locations in Tiruvannamalai to the devotees of Annamalayar.
தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம்.
ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வத் திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வத் திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் அன்பு வழிதனை அண்டம் முழுதிலும் நித்யனும் என்றும் நிலை பெற செய்யும் தரிசனம் இதுவோ பொங்கும் கடலென பக்தர் குழுமிட நித்யனின் தெய்வ தரிசனம் புண்ணிய தரிசனம் அல்லவோ அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம்.
Inspired by the undaunted effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in serving humanity, Kailasas, volunteers, sadhus, sannyasis, and followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continue to serve the Aushadha Annadhan to the devotees of Annamalayar.
வரவேண்டி பக்தனும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம்
Ever since KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of Bhagwan, was officially acquired by KAILASA Bharat, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served continuously to the people of Tiruvannamalai. Bhagwan's parental home is the very space which has reverberated with his continuous revival activities of KAILASA, be it the celebration of the various Hindu festivals or the running of his home temple. All the traditions of Hinduism, the revival of all the various streams of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, started here in his parental home. called the AKS complex. This parental home of Bhagwan was occupied by his biological family, where they lived as a large joint family on the first floor of the structure, and the ground floor was left to the various shop owners in Tiruvannamalai. And all these shop owners lived as an integral part of Bhagwan's family, partaking in all of their activities and celebrations. And all of these shop owners are the direct eyewitnesses to the grand celebrations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood, when he celebrated all the Hindu festivals in this very parental home. Inside his parental home, on the ground floor, on the stretch of corridor that we see alongside where the Annadhana is being served, it is here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would conduct the procession for his homemade deities, for his own small deities during all the festivals that he celebrated. He would lead his deities in procession in this very corridor up and down, as well as on the Madavidi, which is the 4 streets surrounding the Arunachaleshwara temple. The celebrations and the revival activities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is very well known to the entire townspeople of Tiruvannamalai. The first deities of Kailasa happened here in Bhagwan's parental home. The deities that Bhagwan himself carved, sculpted as a child, happened here in his parental home. The deity of Devi Bhuvaneshwari soon after he had her live darshan at around the age of 10. Or the Sri Chakra that Bhagwan himself etched on a copper foil when he beheld the live darshan of the Sri Chakra. All of these incidents happened here in his parental home. Today, there is a record of over 1 million metal deities made by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and distributed over all the Kailasa ecosystems around the world. For viewers who have just joined us, you are watching the live relay from Tiruvannamalai, the birth town of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Aushadha Annadhan, the free food distribution, food infused with the energy of healing and enlightenment, is being served on the auspicious occasion of Pournima, the full moon night, where millions of Devi Paramashiva devotees circumambulate the sacred Arunachala, what is called the Giri Valam. Giri meaning mountain and Valam meaning coming around in circumambulation. So the Giri Valam around the sacred Arunachala hill is performed every Purnima night in Tiruvannamalai. And KAILASA Tiruvannamalai always serves the Aushadha Annadhan to the Annamalayar devotees on this sacred occasion. In addition to the everyday Annadhan, which is the everyday free food service, which happens at both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai.
नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मूषिकवाहना मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मुक्तिप्रदायक विघ्नविनाशक सिद्धिविनायक नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गंगाधर हर हे परमेश्वर जय जगदीश्वरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा शिव शक्तीश्वर श्रीशैलेश्वर शंभो शंकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा. Close to 17,000 meals have been served to the Annamalaya devotees from both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai on this sacred and auspicious Pournima night, the full moon night.
सुन्दर नटन मनोहर करुणसागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर जगदोदारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर सत्यसनादना नित्यनिरञ्जन भक्तपरायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर चन्द्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परमकृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर गोकुलनन्दना गोपी मनोहर हरिनारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर बन्धविमोचना पापसंहारक पतित पावन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर मातपिता गुरुदेव महेश्वर दीनदयाभर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि
The parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Tiruvannamalai, from where the Aushadha Annadhan is being served, is located in the 6th circumambulation path around the temple, the Arunachaleshwara temple. And as per the Hindu source scriptures, which is the Agamas directly revealed by Paramashiva himself, Bhagwan's parental home is located on the southern side of the Arunachaleshwara temple, as per the Agamas, the Hindu source scriptures revealed by Paramashiva, as to how the layout of a temple town should be and where the homes of the gurus, the incarnations of the town should be located, and where the Shivacharyas, the temple priests of the temple, their homes should be located. In strict adherence to it, the Tiruvannamalai town is laid out. Bhagwan's parental home is located as per the Agamas on the southern side of the Arunachaleshwara temple, while the homes of the Shivacharyas, the temple priests, are all located on the northern side of the temple in what is known as the big street or Periyatheru. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the living manifestation of Paramashiva, describes Tiruvannamalai as the most perfect city of Paramashiva. The biological family of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism belongs to the community of the Tondai Mandala Adishaiva Velalar community. And it is from this community that the ruling pontiffs, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of the various ancient Shaivite mats are elected. And at the young age of around 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as a living manifestation of Paramashiva himself and chosen by the 230th Pontiff of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, one of the most ancient Shaivite monasteries, as his successor, and all the ritualistic procedures, the Acharya Abhishekam, the Nirvana Diksha, were all bestowed on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the 230th Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of the Tondai Mandala Adinam. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is now the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the very Tondai Mandala Adinam, for which he was coronated at the young age of 10. These ritualistic procedures and coronation was performed by the 230th Guru Mahasannidhanam on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inside the Arunachaleshwara temple in the what is called the 1,000-pillared hall or the Ayiram Kal Mandapam, which is located in the 5th circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple. And witness to these rituals and coronation are the Shivacharyas, the temple priests of the Arunachaleshwara temple. It is here in Tiruvannamalai that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism flagged off the Kodikan Radayatra, which is the grand procession of the presiding deities of KAILASA, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, before they were consecrated in the Sanctum Sanctorum, the Garbha Mandir of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, the temple in Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru. The presiding deities went on a long procession in the states of Tamil Nadu and Karnataka, giving darshan to over 1 crore pairs of eyes before they were consecrated in the Sanctum Sanctorum of the Adi KAILASA temple. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through a grand ceremony, flagged off the Kodikan Radayatra in Tiruvannamalai on the 24th of September 2006. And the tour of the deities lasted 2.5 months. They traveled from village to village, blessing the millions with their divine sight. And today they reside in Adi Kailasa in the Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalaya, the temple. On the 19th of April 2008, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurated KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram on the mountain path. And ever since then, KAILASA Tiruvannamalai has been offering a host of humanitarian and spiritual services to the people of Tiruvannamalai and the neighboring villages, as well as for the global seekers worldwide. You are continuing to watch the live relay from Tiruvannamalai. From the two locations, the two Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai, from the parental home of Bhagwan Kailasa Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, and from the mountain path where the temple monastery complex KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram is located. From both the locations, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served to the devotees of Annamalayar who are circumambulating the sacred Arunachala hill on this auspicious occasion of Pournami, the monthly full moon night. Every full moon night, the Aushadha Annadhan is served to the lakhs of Paramashiva devotees who circumambulate sacred Arunachala. Over 18,500 meals have been served thus far from the commencement of Pournima. It is the teaching of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, that when one is immersed in spiritual austerity, in spiritual penance, one must be supported in all possible ways. While the devotees of Annamalayar are immersed in the spiritual activity of circumambulating the sacred Arunachala hill, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ensures that they are completely supported by serving the free food, Aushadha Annadhan, to them continuously during the entire period of the Pournima night, along with purified drinking water. Ever since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the temple monastery complex on the mountain path, what is today known as KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has continuously restored the spiritual strength of the people of Tiruvannamalai through multivarious spiritual programs and ritualistic initiations like the Shiva Diksha and the Vishesha Diksha. These initiations are given to all devotees of Paramashiva from a very young age. And this initiation into Shiva Diksha and Vishesha Diksha empowers individuals to connect to Paramashiva and offer the everyday worship to Paramashiva.
मूषिकवाहना मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मुक्तिप्रदायक विघ्नविनाशक सिद्धिविनायक नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
Being the home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the living manifestation of Paramashiva, Tiruvannamalai is an extremely important heritage for the revival of Hinduism itself. Despite the continued attacks against the land and its people. Today, the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai is continuing its service to the humanity without a break in the quality or the quantity of the services provided, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally oversees the Annadhan and other socio-spiritual activities being offered every day to the people of Tiruvannamalai.
Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Abhaya Pradayaka Anandadayaka Bhakta Udarana Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Bansidhara Hara Shyama Sundara Nache Natavara Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara He Madhusudana Bhavabhaya Vanjana Mangala Pavana Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nardana Sundara Natana Manohara Karuna Sagara Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Jagadodharana Krishna Janardana Paramadayagana Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Satya Sanadana Nitya Niranjana Bhakta Parayana Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Chandrakaladhara Gauri Manohara Parama Kripakara Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माता पिता गुरु देव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
We are continuing to watch the live relay from Tiruvannamalai, where the Aushadha Annadhan is being served from KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and from the second location, which is the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, located on the mountain path.
அலகோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் மறுகையில் அபய
On the sacred occasion of Pournima, which is the full moon night, millions of devotees of Paramashiva converge in Tiruvannamalai to circumambulate the sacred Arunachala hill, which is the hill form of Paramashiva. And on this auspicious occasion, the Aushadha Annadhan is served to the millions of Paramashiva devotees. And these devotees partake of the Aushadha Annadhan during the circumambulation around the Arunachala hill. The KAILASA Paramparagata Arunagiri Yogishwara Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham, which is the spiritual and religious kingdom of Tiruvannamalai, originated here from Paramashiva himself through his incarnation as Arunagiri Yogishwara. With spiritual origins right from the Big Bang and the creation of the very universe, Paramashiva promised to be eternally available to his devotees here in Tiruvannamalai in three forms: in the form of the hill Arunachala, the form of the Arunachaleshwara Linga inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, and in the third form, which is the human form as a living incarnation. And since then, the Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham has had a continuous, unbroken, living stream of incarnations who have continuously guided humanity in the path of enlightenment. The current living incarnation of Paramashiva being the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The enlightenment ecosystem of Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham is eternally protected by Paramashiva. And in this glorious lineage of incarnations of Paramashiva are some of the most notable incarnations, including Bhagavan Ramana Maharishi and Yogi Ram Surat Kumar Swamigal and Sri Sheshadri Swamigal, directly initiated by Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogishwara, who is Paramashiva himself. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the current living manifestation of Paramashiva in this lineage and the successor to the Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham. And Tiruvannamalai is the very place which holds the cherished memories of some of the greatest Leelas, the divine plays during the childhood years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And until today, Tiruvannamalai is a spiritual nerve center attracting sincere seekers from across the globe. As part of the Pournima celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, the one-day Kalpataru meditation convention is about to happen in Tiruvannamalai starting tomorrow, for which registrations are on. This one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru, is the greatest gift to humanity from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This program teaches the science of manifesting our reality in our lives. How to manifest our reality in our lives without any conflicts or contradictions or struggles. That is the essence of this Kalpataru one-day meditation convention. And part of this Kalpataru meditation convention is the Shiva Diksha initiation, which is given as the first level initiation to connect one to Paramashiva. This first level initiation is part of the Kalpataru meditation program, where the people are guided with the Gayatri mantra initiation as well, which is the oldest initiation, mantra initiation that is given in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, given to kindle our inner intelligence, which then expresses and becomes our inner guru or our inner voice.
And post them today, and you will see how
Each
all
one
of
of
them
you
this
watching
power
this
over
live
you,
relay
and you will
is
receive the direct
invited
blessings from
to be part of the
Swamiji via
Kalpataru
YouTube.
convention that is
The next
about to
platform
start
is WhatsApp.
in just a few
Please head
hours
to
from now.
kailasa.org. Moment you head here, you will be prompted
The
with the
Kalpataru
WhatsApp
program
icon, tapping
empowers
which you
us
can join our
to powerfully
and you will be
manifest our
showered
reality
with the
in our
grace and
life
blessings of
without
Swamiji via
a
WhatsApp.
trace
Any
of
questions,
any
any
powerlessness.
prayers you have, you can post it here and receive the direct blessings from Swamiji. The next is x.com, formerly Twitter. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter handle. Go to the topmost pinned tweet and tap the reply icon. Using the hashtag AskTheAvatar, you can post any prayers you have, any questions you have, and any of the enemies that you want to get rid of in your life, you can post it here, and directly Swamiji himself will be blessing you via Twitter. The next is Instagram. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Instagram handle. If you're new here, make sure to click on the follow button. Once you go here, tap on the profile picture. It will lead you to the live video, right under which in the comment section, you can post your prayers and receive the direct blessings from Swamiji via Instagram. The next is the Facebook page. Please head to KAILASA's SPH JGN Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Once you go here, in the live video, right under that, in the comment section, you can post your prayers and any kind of patterns that you are struggling with, that you really want to get rid of, you can post it here. Any of the enemies that you want to win over, you can post them all here and request Swamiji's blessings, and Swamiji himself will be personally blessing you on Facebook.
Now, KAILASA's parliamentary voting welcomes all the Hindus, the global Hindu diaspora around the world that reveres the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And each of us that are here are going to be discussing, coming together and acting as a think tank where we discuss upon various, forming opinions, right information, and making decisions using
Close
this
to
most
20,000
powerful
meals
platform
have
that
been
the Supreme
served
Pontiff of Hinduism has extended
to
to
the
all of
Annamalaya
us
devotees
A question
from
for
the time
all
of
the
commencement of
parliamentarians today
the full
is,
moon night.
how do you envision incorporating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's revelations of Kundalini awakening in your daily life? And what positive changes do you believe that as a global civilized humanity would experience if all the individuals on planet Earth operated with awakened Kundalini, realizing their highest, contributing to the collective advancement?
Your options are: option A, I aim to advance, enhance my personal well-being and contribute to a more conscious and harmonious existence. Option B is I aspire to unlock my highest potential, foster an inner awakening, and envision a world where collective consciousness leads to global advancement. Option C is I seek to experience the profound personal growth and contribute to a global civilization where propelling humanity towards higher levels of progress and fulfillment happens. Please do read through and let us know why you think it is important and what is the difference that will happen if the entire humanity, every sentient being, has an Kundalini awakened by the Avatar himself. The next is to all the members of the Chit Sabha House of Parliament, all the policy makers of KAILASA. A question for all of you is, how would the awakening of Kundalini Shakti by the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and its significant energy influx to the human brain contribute to the improved life quality, general health, and its potential advancements in modern discoveries for humanity? Please do take a few minutes and read through the options that we will be walking you through now and cast your vote to what you feel is the most relevant. Option A is by establishing a powerful energy loop within the brain, Kundalini, and awakening the dormant brain regions for the higher possibilities, enhanced life quality and well-being occurs inside of us. If you think this is one of the most important major reason, the biggest change it could bring, please cast your vote for this. Or option B is the ascent of Kundalini Shakti leads to the increased conscious coherence in the brain, turning it into an energetic superconductor with immense capability to healing the self and healing others as well. So if you think this is this reason is resonating the most with you and you feel this is the difference that it will bring, please cast your vote for this. Option C is activation of Kundalini Shakti contributes to modern discoveries by facilitating a heightened state of consciousness and insights further on the of human beings. Please do read through these options and cast your vote for which aspect. We thank all the members of the Houses of Parliament for your participation in the daily voting that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has extended for us. And we urge all the Hindus around the globe to use this as an opportunity. Reach out to your loved ones, your near and dear ones, meet them. Let us raise the awareness for the importance of utilizing this platform and invite them to join in this initiative as well. Continue to receive the initiation on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, receiving the initiation of Bhagavan Somaskanda Murti and Shishya Bhava Murti forms of Paramashiva. Let us all get ready to receive the ultimate initiation into invincibility.
वेला कार्तिकेय कुमारा गुरुपरा शिवकुमारा சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மதி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே. வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு. ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு. சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள். சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் பிரணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன். சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்.
ಸಗಗ ಸಗ ಗೆಣಗ ತಂದತ್ತ ಗುಂಗೆಣಗ
Nithyananda, KAILASA welcomes you to the Thaipusam celebrations. Today, Kailasas around the world celebrate with the deities of Subrahmanya, Valli Devasena, along with the deities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Today, we offer our gratitude and devotion at the divine lotus feet of Subrahmanya Swami and Valli Devasena and the deities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the traditional rituals and Naivedya offerings.
ॐ सिन्दूरारुणमिन्दुकान्तिवदनं केयूरहारादिभिः दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिततनुं स्वर्गस्य सौख्यप्रदम् अम्भोजाभयशक्तिकुक्कुटधरं रत्नाङ्गरागांशुकं सुब्रह्मण्यमुपास्महे प्रणमताम् भीतिप्रणाशोद्यतम्। अथ धूपः ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वदयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं बप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममरुतमसि हविर्दानं नृगं हस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्यैर्माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंजिषम्। श्री वल्ली देवसेना समेत श्री आनंद सुब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्निर्निरृतिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि कुंसीज्जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगदे अभिभ्रजग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातया। श्री वल्ली देवसेना समेत श्री आनंद सुब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारदायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषसीः मधुरक्तमुदोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवकुम्रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री वल्ली देवसेना समेत श्री आनंद सुब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। नीराजनम् ॐ साङ्ग्रहण्येष्ट्या यजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्ग्रह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरचना भवति। द्वादशमासाः संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति। ऊर्ध्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे। चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति। चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयाविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। श्री वल्ली देवसेना समेत श्री आनंद सुब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि। पूर्णाद्रीशाताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। आनन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। त्वं स्मृतमां धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर। गङ्गाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरि ओम् तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
During all the various meditation conventions conducted by the Supreme Pontiff, amidst the tightly packed schedules of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he always takes every time off to serve food to the devotees with his own divine hand. We are witnessing the Aushadha Annadhan served to the lakhs of Annamalai devotees in Tiruvannamalai. And the devotees of Annamalai are greatly his own extended hands.
दर्शन दो पर
serving food to the people, food that is organically grown and cooked through a sattvic preparation, avoiding any ingredients that might carry negative energy. Such kind of food, serving such kind of food to the people is one of the core visions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, because just through this Aushadha Annadhan, the consciousness of the people receiving the food and consuming it can be raised. That is the science of Aushadha, the science of the sacred herbs that are meant for healing and enlightenment. Food that is infused with these Aushadha elements is the Aushadha Annadhan that is being served to the people of Tiruvannamalai today.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love, respects and blessings. I welcome all the important dignitaries, statesmen, ambassadors, ministers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. All the Hindu diaspora, Kailasians, everyone, I welcome you all with my love and respects. The important dignitaries who are here today gracing the occasion, Her Excellency Dr. Queen Evelyn Eo, Honesty 11. She is the President and CEO of Southwest and African Forum, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Her Excellency Dr. Queen Evelyn Eo, thank you for being here. We are honored by you and I accept your prayer request that I should pray for peace and unity of all humanity, resources to enable us to build tiny nation under God. Thank you. Not only I pray for it, I invite and welcome Her Excellency Dr. Queen Evelyn Eo, Honesty 11. Let us do it together. Let's make it happen together. Thank you for being here, Her Excellency Dr. Queen Evelyn Eo. Thank you for being here and blessings. His Royal Highness S.Z. Kingsley Odu, His Royal Highness S.Z. Kingsley Odu, ruler of Ihiagwa in Imo State, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you, Royal Highness S.Z. Kingsley Odu, for being here We are honored by your presence, Mr. Hubert Emmanuel, the ambassador of St. Lucia to Taiwan. St. Lucia, Mr. Hubert Emmanuel, first ambassador of St. Lucia to Taiwan. From St. Lucia, thank you for being here and representing your country. Mr. Lindy Aboy Koni, Chairman of Limbo Tigo Foundation, Republic of Suriname. Mr. Lindy Aboy Koni, thank you for being here. Mr. John Mathurin, Chairman of Community Tourism Agency and Vice President of St. Lucia Hospitality Tourism Association, St. Lucia. Mr. John Mathurin, thank you for being here. I welcome all the VIPs, everyone here with my love, respects, blessings. On this auspicious Thaipusam day, Paramashiva's direct message to all of you from Maha KAILASA: blessings and learn, evolve, imbibe, live, manifest. Subrahmanyoham. The great truth of Subrahmanyam. Understand? Subrahmanya, Muruga, Skanda is completion of Paramashiva. He represents Tatpurusha Satyojata Agora Vamadeva Ishana and Ajomuga, unmanifested, unborn. The Ajomuga means unmanifested. Unborn means creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, master of delusion and liberation, and all unsaid. All the six put together, manifested as the sixth face of Subrahmanya. So, on this auspicious day of Thaipusam, manifest Subrahmanya. Subrahmanyom, Subrahmanyom, Subrahmanyom. All the Paramashivoham level 1, level 2, level 3 participants, as the ultimate of the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's ultimate manifestation, Somaskanda Murti, Sishyabhava Murti, Subrahmanya Murti. I bless you all with Paramadvaita and Ajeyatva. All of you should understand the great principle of Subrahmanya in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Paramashiva, after giving all the 28 agamas and more than 112 upagamas, he teaches the quintessence of the whole Vedagamic literature as one agama to Subrahmanya. It's called Sarvajnanottaragama. Listen, as a one agama, he teaches the whole quintessence, essence of the whole Vedagamic literature to Subrahmanya. The Agama's name is Sarvajnanotragama. It's directly taught to Subrahmanya by Paramashiva. If you see that Upanishad, if you see Brahma, you will understand the principle of Subrahmanya. Is the completion of Paramashiva. In this Agama, one of the core component, the core teaching Paramashiva gives to Subrahmanya is the experience of Shivoham. Shiva himself giving Shivoham experience to his own son, his own manifestation, his own completion, Subrahmanya. Understand? Paramashiva, when he does the creation, he is Satyojatamurti. When he does rejuvenation, he is Agoramurti. When he does liberation, he is Ishanamurti. So, with each activity, he manifests as one Murti. When he is as he is Shiva. Creation, maintenance, rejuvenation, master of delusion and liberation. When he does the master of delusion responsibility, he manifests as Tatpurusha. When he does the sustenance, he manifests as Vamadeva. When he is as he is Shiva. He gives that experience of ultimate Paramadvaita to Subrahmanya in this Sarvajnanotragama. I sincerely request all of you to read Sarvajnanotragama and my earlier satsangs on this Agama, elaborating the principle of Subrahmanya. So meditate in your life also. When you create something, you are Satyojata Murti. When you maintain something, you are Vamadeva Murti. When you rejuvenate, recycle something, you are Agora Murti. When you master yourself, pull yourself out of your own delusions, you are Tatpurusha Murti. When you liberate yourself with powerful cognitions, you are Ishana Murti. When you are as you are in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, you are Shiva. Meditate on this one truth. Decide to cognize this one truth. Be available to this one truth. I'll make this as an experience in you all now. You will be the master of your life. You will be the Ishvara for your life. You will be the God for your life. Understand? The first and foremost step of becoming God is First become God for yourself, your life. That is the first step. Then naturally, you know the signs of becoming God for the Brahmanda. First become God for Pindanda, your existence. Then you will become God for Brahmanda, ultimate existence. So meditate. This is the most powerful way of bringing peace, bliss in your life, in your surrounding, and in the world. I give you all my blessings, all those who are here, connected through the internet and internet, sitting with me through the Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, WhatsApp, and all medias. I give you all my blessings, all your prayers will be fulfilled. Sarva Mangala Praptiras, Sarva Aishwarya Praptiras, Sarva Ananda Praptiras, Paramadvaita Praptirastu, Shiva Pada Praptirastu, Shiva Loka Praptirastu, Shiva Sayudhya Praptirastu, Shiva Sannitya Praptirastu, Shiva Samipya Praptirastu, Shiva Salokya, Shiva Samipya, Shiva Sarupya, Shiva Sayudhya Praptirastu. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Subrahmanya, Subrahmanya. I bless all the Subrahmanya yantras and Aushadha you have kept ready. Now I infuse Subrahmanya's powerful energy into it. Subrahmanya, Subrahmanya, Subrahmanya.
सूक्ष्मानेत्रा नित्यानन्दा आनन्दकर्णा नित्यानन्दा आनन्दकर्णा नित्यानन्दा पाहि पाहि नित्यानन्दा पाहि पाहि नित्यानन्दा प्रणवस्वरूपा
1,000 meals have been served through this Aushadha Annadhan, the offering of free food infused with the energy of enlightenment, the Aushadha Annadhan. Aushadha Annadhan is happening in 2 locations of KAILASA in Tiruvannamalai. As we enter into the last few hours of the full moon night, during the wee hours of the morning, the Aushadha Annadhan continues to be served to the Annamalaya devotees in Tiruvannamalai while they are performing the spiritual practice of the circumambulation of the sacred Arunachala hill, which is Paramashiva himself in hill form. Annadhanalaya devotees are familiar with Kailasa's Aushadha Annadhan services, especially in Tiruvannamalai. At any time of the day, the Aushadha Annadhan is available for them, and they come fully well knowing that they will be able to receive food from the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai. Sannyasis and volunteers of Kailasa are untiringly serving the Aushadha Annadhan. Deeply inspired by the undaunted services and efforts of the Supreme Pontiff.
சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே. கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி உயிர் பேசும். கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும். முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும்.
Aushadha Annadhan continues to serve from KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram located on the mountain path around the sacred Arunachala hill. It is a marathon service that is offered every moving on the whole movement to the Annamala devotees, when the Aushadha Annadhan is served to every single devotee who comes around the Giridharam around sacred Arunachala.
second to only the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai.
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடுப்புரு நித்யன் பல முகம் உள்ளம் மறி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் பிரணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்த மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே கையளவை கடலாய் எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியம் நீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியம் நீயே
take care of them and protect them. And as the living manifestation of the supreme part of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Janmabhūmi assumes the responsibility of supporting the people and protecting them and caring for them, especially in
பெருமானே அரோகரா அரோகரா வேல் வேல் வெற்றி வேல் 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 வெற்றி வேல் அரோகரா 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 குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனம் மகிழ்ந்திட புடி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முகா கையிலையாண்டிடும் நித்யனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின்
குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்.
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே.
The Annamalai devotees are continuing their Girivalam, their circumambulation of the sacred Arunachala hill. While some of them step aside to receive the Aushadha Annadhan from the hands of the KAILASA volunteers who are continuing the Aushadha Annadhan right on the Girivala path, right on the mountain path, just outside the gates of KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, which is exactly on the 7th kilometer in the 14-kilometer Girivala path around sacred Arunachala hill. From the temple of KAILASA Tiruvannamalai is exactly halfway through in the circumambulation, making it a convenient location for the Annamalai devotees to quickly grab their meal and continue in their spiritual practice of circumambulation around the Arunachala hill.
இல்லை வர்ணிக்கவா வசீகரனே
well as the devotees of Annamalaya who enter Tiruvannamalai every Pournami night are completely accustomed to having the Aushadha Annadhan at both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai. As you can see here, we entered into the early morning of the Pournami night on the next following day, and the Aushadha Annadhan is continuing untiringly. The one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru, is about to start. The Kalpataru meditation program is the gift given by the Supreme Lord of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Janmabhūmi teaches the science of
சிவகாமி சுகனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே.
Every Pournima day, the Kalpataru meditation program is conducted here in
ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி தனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே. வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு. ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு. சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள். சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன். சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள். இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே. குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே. அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே. அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே. ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே. கையளவை கடலாய் எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே. அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே. அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே. கண்ணில் படும் பொன் பண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் அது கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே. ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி தனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே. குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனம் மகிழ்ந்திட உனி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முகா கைலையாண்டிடும் நித்யனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் இளையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
Right opposite the temple monastery complex on the mountain path of Tiruvannamalai is located the Rajarajeshwari temple, a shrine dedicated to Devi Paramashiva Shakti in her form as goddess Rajarajeshwari, and it is in the Rajarajeshwari temple on the 7th of November in the year 2000 that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, performed the first instance of recorded Chandi Homa performed personally by him at the temple. The first recorded Chandi Homa performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 7th of November 2000 was captured right here in this location, just across the gates of KAILASA in this location in Tiruvannamalai. In the area called Adiyannamalai is located the Rajarajeshwari temple, where in the year 2000, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed the Chandi Homa, heeding to the requests of the caretakers of the temple. And it is also in this very location on the mountain path, again opposite KAILASA and Tiruvannamalai, where the spiritually and historically significant Gautama Ashrama is located. It is in Gautama Ashrama that Devi Paramashiva Shakti came down from KAILASA and spent a time of her life under the tutelage of Sri Gautama Rishi at the Gautama Ashrama, who guided her in her journey to union with Paramashiva. And it is in Tiruvannamalai that Paramashiva Shakti, the universal cosmic mother, performed the intense Panchagni Tapas, which is the intense meditation sitting inside a fire circle for a long period of time before Paramashiva appeared and gave her the profound experience of spiritual union with him, which is celebrated as the Ardhanarishvara manifestation of Paramashiva. And it is once again right here where the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai is located that the Kannappa Nayanar temple is located. Kannappa Nayanar is one of the ardent devotees of Paramashiva in the prehistoric era, who even plucked his own eyes as an offering to Paramashiva. Right opposite KAILASA Tiruvannamalai on the mountain path is located the Rajarajeshwari temple, a shrine dedicated to Devi Paramashiva Shakti in her form as Rajarajeshwari, and it is here in the year 2000 on the 7th of November that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed a powerful Chandi Homa, a fire ritual to Devi Rajarajeshwari, and we have beautiful photographs that have captured Devi herself appearing in the fire form and receiving the final offering from the divine hands of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we also have beautiful photographs that have captured the lit third eye energy center of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda.
It is early morning of the following day, Pournami night, and we have a fresh influx of Annamalai devotees into the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi parental home, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Jagadodara,
Nithyananda,
Jagadodara,
Nithyananda,
Sadgurunada,
Nithyananda,
Sadgurunada,
Nithyananda,
Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda. दयामय ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर आदि आनंद नित्यानंद, आदि आनंद नित्यानंद। तुम हो दयामय ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर आदि आनंद नित्यानंद, आदि आनंद नित्यानंद।
अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा, अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा, दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा।
नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा। भंजना शेष शयन नारायण प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद, प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद। भव भय भंजना शेष शयन नारायण प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद, प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद।
बंध विमोचना आदि सनातना, बंध विमोचना आदि सनातना, दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा।
नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा।
सागर से पार उधारा, दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा।
नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा।
जय गुरुनाथा भव भयदाता ब्रह्मानंदा नित्यानंदा, गुरु गोविंदा परम दयाला आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदा।
जगदोधारा
नित्यानंदा
जगदोधारा
नित्यानंदा
सद्गुरुनादा
नित्यानंदा
सद्गुरुनादा
नित्यानंदा
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
पाहि पाहि नित्यानंदा, पाहि पाहि नित्यानंदा, पाहि पाहि नित्यानंदा, पाहि पाहि नित्यानंदा, प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्यानंदा, प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्यानंदा, प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्यानंदा, प्रणव
Continuing to watch the serving of the Aushadha Annadhan to the devotees of Annamalai in Tiruvannamalai at both the Kailasas located, one on the mountain path in Adiyannamalai and second in the very parental home, the supreme font of Hinduism, the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi. In both the locations, the Aushadha Annadhan is being continuously served to the Annamalai devotees on the sacred occasion of the Pournami, the full moon night, where the devotees of Annamalai come in circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala hill, which is the hill form of Paramashiva himself. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has declared that the original purpose of establishing the Kailasa ecosystems in Tiruvannamalai is to serve the Annamalai devotees who reach Tiruvannamalai with a complete trust that Annamalai will take care of them, and as the living manifestation of Annamalai Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism takes it as his personal responsibility to take care of the devotees. The marathon service to the Annamalaya devotees through this Aushadha Annadhan continues in Tiruvannamalai from both the locations. At KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva, as well as from the mountain path from the temple monastery complex, KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram. If you wish to offer your services, your volunteering services at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, you are free to scan the QR code and register your wish to volunteer at the KAILASAs in Tiruvannamalai.
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் பிரணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவி
His Excellency Dr. Denzil Douglas, Minister of Foreign Affairs, St. Kitts and Nevis, Thank you, His Excellency, for being here. I welcome you and we are honored by your presence. Thank you for being here and gracing the occasion. We are honored by your presence. And thank you for a wonderful message. And
As part of the full moon night celebration,
your wonderful
the
message
Kalpataru meditation program
and the
is
prayers.
about to happen in KAILASA
Wonderful.
Tiruvannamalai,
Thank you.
Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, located
I'm
on the
so
mountain
happy
path.
with your
The Kalpataru meditation
message
program
and
is a
prayer.
powerful one-day meditation
Surely
program.
we will
gifted
work
to
together
humanity by the
to
Supreme
bring
Pontiff of Hinduism,
global peace,
wherein
goodwill,
it teaches the
and
science
success.
of manifesting our reality
And
in our lives.
we will work together,
How to
grow
manifest
together.
what we desire in our lives.
Blessings,
Through this powerful
prayers.
one-day program, the Supreme
God
Pontiff of
bless
Hinduism, through his
Saint Kitts and
initiated
Nevis
trained
and KAILASA.
acharyas, the meditation teachers,
God bless our
empowers the
relationship.
people to
Let's work
manifest the
together,
signs
grow
in their
together.
lives.
Thank you for
And
being
along
here
with it is given the
and
Shiva Diksha
for your wonderful
initiation,
message
which is
and prayer.
the
Thank you.
traditional and one of the oldest initiations given to the followers of Paramashiva, which empowers them with a deep feeling connection with Paramashiva and helps them enter into the space of Shivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. This Kalpataru program is about to start in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai. The Kalpataru program, along with the Aushadha Annadhan,
மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முகா கைலையை ஆண்டிடும் நித்யனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் இளையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
ಅಗರ ಮೊದಲನ ಉರಿಸೈ ಐಂಬೊಂದರಕ್ಷರಮು ಮಕಿಲ ಕಳೆಗಳು ಬೆಗುವಿದಂಗೊಂಡದ ತುವಮು ಮಬರಿಮಿದ ಸುರುದಿಯು ಮಡಂಗುಂದನಿ பொருளைய பொருளுமாய ಅಗರ ಮೊದಲನ ಉರಿಸೈ ಐಂಬೊಂದರಕ್ಷರಮು ಮಕಿಲ ಕಳೆಗಳು ಬೆಗುವಿದಂಗೊಂಡದ ತುವಮು ಮಬರಿಮಿದ ಸುರುದಿಯು ಮಡಂಗುಂದನಿ பொருளைய பொருளுமாய அறிவை அறிபவரறியும் இன்பந்தனை துரிய முடிவை அடிநடு முடிவில் துங்கந்தனை சிறிய அனுபயனுலின் மலமு நெஞ்சுங்குண திரயமு மற்றதொரு கா
Tiruvannamalai, located on the mountain path.
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர் வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர் வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே
The sacred Arunachala hill, which Paramashiva himself is not merely one hill or one peak, but it is a collection of 5 peaks put together, 5 phases called the Panchamukam. But there is a 6th phase of the Arunachala hill called the Ajomukha, which represents this unmanifest dimension, which is his pure presence. And from our Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai in the mountain path, we have the darshan of only Ajomukha of sacred Kailasa, where the other 5 phases are completely invisible. Only the pure presence radiates through the Ajomukha darshan from any spot inside the campus of this Kailasa Tiruvannamalai.
வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சக்தியின் நாயகன் பிரணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம்
செய்திடுங்கள்.
Is the unmanifest
And I bless you all,
component of
shower you all with all auspiciousness.
6th phase of the sacred
My blessings
hill, and
to
we have the
every one of you.
Only the 6th phase from this particular campus, the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai, which
Blessings,
makes it all
be
the more
blissful.
unique, where merely by staying in this campus, you are having the continuous initiation through the pure presence of Paramashiva through the Ajomukha darshan.
அசைந்தாடும் கண்களிர
Subrahmanyam, Subrahmanyam.
விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் பண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மதி கந்தன் முகம்
श्यामला पीठारूढ़ा श्री मीनाक्षि सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूपा परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गव विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात्
KAILASA volunteers, followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, continue to serve the Aushadha Annadhan from both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai. It is their personal experience of feeling completely rejuvenated, at the end of serving the Aushadha Annadhan to the Annamalai devotees. Such is the power of this seva, where each devotee of Annamalai, in deep remembrance of Annamalai within themselves, literally becomes Annamalai himself. Annamalai becomes the very digestive fire in each one of them, and therefore serving food to each one of them is equivalent to serving Annamalai himself. Annamalai is the fire form of Paramashiva worshipped in Tiruvannamalai, because it is here that he assumed the form of an infinite column of fire or light to resolve a dispute between Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu. Therefore, Paramashiva is worshipped as the fire element in Tiruvannamalai, and he resides as the very Jataragni, the digestive fire inside each of his devotees, who circumambulates Arunachala in deep remembrance of Annamalai within themselves, and therefore serving food into their digestive fire is equivalent to serving food to Annamalai himself, which makes the whole experience of serving the Aushadha Annadhan a hugely spiritual experience for the KAILASA volunteers, who feel completely rejuvenated at the end of this noble Pournami seva.
सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
मूषिकवाहन मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर मुक्तिप्रदायक विघ्नविनाशक सिद्धिविनायक नित्यपुरीश नित्ये हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गंगाधर हर हे परमेश्वर जय जगदीश्वरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा शिव शक्तीश्वर श्रीशैलेश्वर शंभो शंकर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माधव मुरहर मधुर मनोहर गिरिधर नागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा अभय प्रदायक आनंददायक भक्त उदाहरण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बंसीधर हरा श्याम सुंदर नाचे नटवरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा हे मधुसूदना भवभयभञ्जना मंगल पावना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नर्दन सुंदर नटन मनोहर करुणा सागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा जगदोधारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा सत्य सनातना नित्य निरंजन भक्त परायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चंद्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परम कृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गोकुलनन्दना गोपी मनोहर हरि नारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा संहारक पतित पावन नित्य पुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माता पिता गुरु देव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा
The full moon night has rolled over to the next day morning in Tiruvannamalai, and the Aushadha Annadhan services from both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai continue to happen for the Annamalai devotees, where the food infused with conscious energy is served non-stop to the devotees of Annamalai who are immersed in the spiritual practice of circumambulating sacred Arunachala on this Pournima night.
दर्शनं देवदर्शनम्
தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வத்திரு கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய்.
The citizens of Tiruvannamalai continue to flock into the two Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai to receive the Aushadha Annadhan.
தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான.
The full moon night has rolled over to the wee hours of the next day morning, and the Aushadha Annadhan Seva continues for the devotees of Annamalayar. As you can see, the Annamalayar devotees, the citizens of Tiruvannamalai, come back to the two Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai to receive the Aushadha Annadhan for their morning food.
வரவேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் குடியேற்ற நாளிலே நித்யன் தவ கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம். வரம் வேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் குடியேற்ற நாளிலே நித்யன் தவ கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம். மண்ணும் மகிழ்ந்திடும் விண்ணும் உறைந்திடும் ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கடந்திடும் திவ்ய தரிசனம் எதுவோ பக்தர்களும் பொங்கும் எண்ணம் கடந்திட தியானம் தனி வையம் தனி சொல்ல வந்த தரிசனம் அல்லவோ. அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம்.
नित्यानन्दं जन्म वेदो
full moon night has rolled over to the wee hours of the next day morning, and the Aushadha Annadhan Seva, the Annamalaya devotees, continues to happen in both the locations of Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai, at the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, which is the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, and at the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, located on the mountain path around the sacred Arunachala. The marathon service of the Aushadha Annadhan, food infused with the conscious energy for healing and enlightenment, continues to happen for the Annamalaya devotees.
எதிர்காலம் मूषिकवाहन मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर मुक्तिप्रदायक विघ्नविनाशक सिद्धिविनायक नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर गंगाधर हर हे परमेश्वर जय जगदीश्वर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर शिव शक्तीश्वर श्रीशैलेश्वर शंभो शंकर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि.
Today is the auspicious Thaipusam celebrations, the celebrations dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, the second son of Paramashiva himself, and all the KAILASAs worldwide are celebrating the Thaipusam today. KAILASA in Malaysia is offering the Aushadha Annadhan from 6 different locations in Malaysia. It is the divine vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to serve the Aushadha Annadhan in all the locations where the large congregations happen celebrating the various Hindu festivals.
नर्दन सुंदर नटन मनोहर करुणा सागर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर जगदोधारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागन नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वर हरि नित्येश्वर नित्येश्वर हरि. Ever since the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, came back into the divine fold of KAILASA on Tiruvudal Street in Tiruvannamalai. The citizens of Tiruvannamalai have been celebrating this divine acquisition, and it has become their everyday routine to have their meal at the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, as we can see. the Pournami night has moved on into the wee hours of the next day morning, and we have the people once again flocking in to receive their morning meal at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi. And so also in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, located on the mountain path, where you can see the devotees of Annamalai are once again flocking in to the food counters to receive the Aushadha Annadhan from the volunteers of KAILASA, serving the Aushadha Annadhan untiringly from the commencement of the full moon night until now.
चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माता पिता गुरु देव महेश्वर दीनदयाभर नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
It is here in Kailasa's Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, Bhagwan's parental home, that he started the revival activities of Kailasa
from the time of assuming the human body. The revival of all the dimensions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, commenced right here in his own parental home, situated on the Tiruvudal street in Tiruvannamalai, which is on the southern side of the Arunachaleshwara temple. It is here, in his parental home, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism built the first temple of KAILASA, his own home temple, which he himself built and offered worship to every day. Today, KAILASA's temples are spread all over the world, with deities consecrated directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the sacred process of Prana Pratishta, where, as the living manifestation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly infuses the cosmic energy into the deities, rendering them as independent living intelligence energies that respond to people's prayers. The first deities of KAILASA happened here in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is here that his first childhood deities took shape. It is here that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sculpted his own deities. He sculpted the Devi Bhuvaneshwari out of soapstone after beholding her live darshan inside the Arunachaleshwara temple. And it is here that he etched the first copper coil, the copper foil, with the Shri Yantra, which is the sacred geometry representing the entire cosmos in two-dimensional form. It is here in his parental home that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived all the temple arts, be it the jewelry or the deities or the temples themselves or the robes of the deities, all of the temple arts. The revival of all of the temple arts started here in Bhagwan's parental home, which has today taken the shape of KAILASA's Nithyananda Sacred Arts University, with its sprawling campuses all over the world, catering to the needs of the KAILASA temples worldwide. The Aushadha Annadhan Bhagwan revived during his childhood right in his own parental home, supported by his biological mother, Nithya Ananda, and his maternal grandfather, Sri Raja Mudalyar, both of whom were known for their passion for serving food to people. And therefore, the revival of the Aushadha Annadhan, the food component of the Hindu tradition, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, established through his maternal grandfather, Sri Raja Mudalyar, and his own biological mother, Nithya Ananda. Today, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the extended hands of his devotees worldwide in all the KAILASA ecosystems. And in all the locations where the large congregations happen to celebrate the Hindu festivals. The Hindu science of yoga was revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism again in his own parental home, when from the age of 3 until the age of 13, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism underwent the rigorous Hatha Yoga training with his yoga guru, Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, also known as Raghupati Yogi in Tiruvannamalai. The revival of the Hindu sciences of Vedanta, Tantra, and Sri Vidya, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism achieved through his gurus, Sri Sakya Swamigal and Mata Vibhutananda Puri. once again from his parental home here in Tiruvannamalai, which is today KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi. The revival of the science of Aushadha, which is the science of infusing conscious energy into sacred herbs and using them for healing and enlightenment. This very science, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived with his Guru Sri Narayana Swami Pillai, once again here in Tiruvannamalai from his own parental home. And today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered to humanity various types of Aushadha. He himself has prepared these Aushadha herbs and given it as a gift to humanity, where just merely by either consuming or applying these Aushadha preparations on oneself, one can enter into the sacred space of Paramashivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. The science of Aushadha has its roots in the Siddha tradition in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Every dimension of Hinduism that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived today as the nation of Kailasa has its roots in Tiruvannamalai during the childhood period of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he explored each of these sciences with his gurus of Tiruvannamalai. The Annamalaya devotees are back at both the Kailasas and Tiruvannamalai to receive the Aushadha Annadhan for their morning meal. It has been continuous celebrations at KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi ever since its acquisition by KAILASA Bharat.
ज्ञानपीठ महासंस्थान सिंहासन दर्शनम्
दर्शनं नित्यं दर्शनं दर्शनं दैव दर्शनं दर्शनं नित्यं दर्शनं दर्शनं दैव दर्शनम्
ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் அன்பு வழிதனை அண்டம் முழுதிலும் நித்யனும் என்றும் நிலை பெற செய்யும் தரிசனம் இதுவோ பொங்கும் கடலென பக்தர் குழுமிட நித்யனின் தெய்வ தரிசனம் புண்ணிய தரிசனம் அல்லவோ அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் வரம் வேண்டி பக்தனும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் குடியேற்ற நாளிலே
You are continuing to watch the live relay from Tiruvannamalai, where the Aushadha Annadhan is being served continuously to the devotees of Paramashiva, the Annamalai devotees who are circumambulating the sacred Arunachala hill on the auspicious full moon night. Through the night and the wee hours of this morning, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served from the two locations of KAILASA in Tiruvannamalai. One, the parental home of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, located on the Tiruvudal street. And the second, located on the mountain path at Adi Annamalai, which is the temple monastery complex, inaugurated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 19th of April of 2008. From both the locations, the customary Aushadha Annadhan is being served to the Annamalai devotees during their circumambulation around the sacred Arunachala. With the commencement of the full moon night, as per the Vedic calendar, the Aushadha Annadhan started and has been continuing non-stop until now, when the devotees of Annamalai return fresh in the morning to receive their Aushadha Annadhan for their morning meal, as you can see.
நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன வேதோ வாழ்வின் மேலே ஏத்தி விடும் சத்தியத்தை கொஞ்சம் கேளுங்க அட கேளுங்க சத்தியத்தை கொஞ்சம் கேளுங்க நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன வேதோ வாழ்வின் மேலே ஏத்தி விடும் சத்தியத்தை கொஞ்சம்
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, continuously fulfills his responsibility as the living manifestation of Paramashiva by taking care of his devotees in Tiruvannamalai. Tiruvannamalai is the sacred destination of the millions of devotees of Annamalai who surrender at his feet here in this sacred land, completely trusting that he will take care of them and fulfilling this responsibility. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the living manifestation of Paramashiva, takes care of his people in Tiruvannamalai in various ways, through nourishing their body, mind and consciousness through various meditation programs, through the serving of the Aushadha Annadhan, through the various initiations. Today is also the Kalpataru program, which is the one-day meditation program in Tiruvannamalai as part of the Pournima, the full moon night celebrations, where the initiation is given to the convention delegates into the science of manifesting our reality in our life. Kalpataru is the science of manifesting our reality of whatever we desire in our life. And as part of this is the Shiva Diksha, which is the initiation into the first level worship of Paramashiva, where a powerful connection is established with Paramashiva for each being. Today, the Shiva Diksha is also happening in Tiruvannamalai as part of the Kalpataru meditation convention. As the living manifestation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated millions of beings into the Shiva Diksha and the Vishesha Diksha, which is the first and second levels of initiation in the worship of Paramashiva, to experience the space of Shivoham, which is the oneness with Paramashiva, which is the original purpose of any living being, to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. This one-day meditation program, the Kalpataru, happens every Pournima night, full moon night in Tiruvannamalai. For the citizens of Tiruvannamalai and the Annamalayar devotees who enter Tiruvannamalai on this sacred occasion every month. The KAILASA volunteers and sannyasis of KAILASA untiringly have been serving the Aushadha Annadhan as the extended hands of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And it is their personal experience through their sharings that it is the most rejuvenating experience to serve the Aushadha Annadhan to the Annamalayar devotees. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given the spiritual significance and explanation for feeling this rejuvenation, which is when you are serving the Aushadha Annadhan to the devotees of Annamalayar, you are serving to Annamalayar himself, because each one of them carries Annamalayar in their very hearts and souls, in his deep remembrance as they are immersed in the Girivala, the circumambulation around Arunachala. Annamalayar becomes their digestive fire inside them. And therefore, when you serve food into the digestive fire of each being, you are serving food to Annamalayar himself, and therefore it manifests as the most rejuvenating experience for those serving the Aushadha Annadhan and for those preparing the Aushadha Annadhan for this divine cause. It is a great privilege and pride for the Kailasavasis and the Kailasa volunteers to be serving the Aushadha Annadhan from Bhagwan's own parental home on Tiruvudal Street. It is here in Bhagwan's parental home that Bhagwan revived every single stream of the Hindu tradition that has today taken global proportions through the worldwide Kailasa ecosystems that Bhagwan has established. The first home temple built by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is here in his own parental home in Tiruvannamalai. And today we have temples worldwide across the entire globe forming the Kailasa ecosystems, catering to the conscious needs of the people in the various regions across the globe. The Aushadha Annadhan, which we are witnessing in front of our eyes, started its revival in Bhagwan's own parental home. During his childhood, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was immersed in the various revival activities of KAILASA, from the Aushadha Annadhan to the temple tradition, to reviving the temple arts, to reviving the rituals, the kriyas in worship of Paramashiva, the revival of the sacred scriptures of the Hindu tradition, and publishing of the cosmic principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started right here in his parental home, where he delivered his first discourses and published his first handwritten books. Every single dimension of the revival of KAILASA happened here in the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi of KAILASA, which is now officially under KAILASA after the recent acquisition of it by KAILASA Bharat. And it is here in the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explored these great Hindu sciences with all of his gurus of Tiruvannamalai. He explored the science of yoga with Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, the science of Vedanta with Sri Sakhi Swamigal, the science of Tantra and Sri Vidya with Mataji Vibhutananda Puri, the science of Aushadha with Sri Narayana Swami Pillai, the science of Nirahara Samyama with Sri Mauna Swami Narayana Swami, and also the science of Kaya Kalpa with him, and the science of Advaita Bhakti with Sri Yogiram Surat Kumar Swamigal, who is the direct predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the unbroken lineage of the incarnations of Paramashiva in Tiruvannamalai. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood explored the science of universal, boundless consciousness with Sri Thinnai Swamigal, the direct disciple of Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi, and the science of self-enquiry through Sri Sadhu Om, another direct disciple of Sri Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi. And the Hindu philosophy of Shaiva Siddhanta through his Acharya, Vidwan Sri Panduranganath. And the science of enlightenment with Sri Annamalai Swamigal, another direct disciple of Bhagwan Ramana Maharishi. The revival of the glorious Guru-disciple tradition of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has preserved the enlightenment science over generations across all the persecutions, the revival of this lineage and re-establishment of it for eternity started here in the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood years. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his yoga training at the age of 3 with Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, also known as Raghupati Yogi. At around the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his darshan of Paramashiva in the form of his beloved Guru, Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogishwara, who assumed the form of a young sannyasi in his late 20s, early 30s, and gave the first darshan to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and imparted the Paramashiva Jnana and the Paramashiva Vijnana to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at that tender age. Every one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, including Bhagwan Arunagiri Yogishwara, has stepped foot onto his parental home, the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi.
जय जगदीश्वरा नित्य पुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा शिव शक्तीश्वरा श्रीशैलेश्वरा शम्भो शङ्करा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्ये.
It is here in his parental home, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted all the Hindu festivals as celebrated in the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai with his own home deities and his own home temple, inspiring his siblings, relatives and friends to be part of the celebrations, thereby sowing the seed of enlightenment and the Hindu lifestyle of celebrations in each one of them. Today, people from all religions, caste, creed, gender are initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and have become practicing Hindus who start the day with their daily ablutions followed by practicing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, which is the 108 sequence of yogic postures prescribed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, followed by the offering of puja to the Guru as well as to their Paramashiva Linga, their Atma Linga, which they have received from the divine hand of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the Shiva Diksha and the Vishesha Diksha. The KAILASA lifestyle is today being followed by millions of followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which by itself is the strongest foundation for living a life of enlightenment and highest consciousness. Today is also the auspicious celebrations of Thaipusam. All the KAILASA temples worldwide, with the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, are celebrating the Thaipusam celebrations dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya. The Thaipusam is a celebration of Lord Subrahmanya receiving the Shakti Vel, which is the divine celestial spear which he received from Devi Paramashiva Shakti, the universal cosmic mother, to destroy the demon Surapadman. And therefore Lord Subrahmanya is celebrated as the symbol and icon of victory, of eternal victory over collective negativity. Today, the KAILASA temples worldwide are celebrating the Thaipusam, and specifically KAILASA Malaysia, known for its devotion and dedication to Lord Subrahmanya, is offering the Aushadha Annadhan from 6 different locations.
चंद्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परम कृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्ये.
The Aushadha Annadhana Seva has been happening continuously without a break in Tiruvannamalai from both the locations in Tiruvannamalai, the parental home of Bhagwan, as well as the temple monastery complex in the mountain path. Every full moon night, when lakhs of Annamalaya devotees come into Tiruvannamalai to perform the circumambulation around Arunachala, both the Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai start the marathon Annadhana, Aushadha Annadhana service to the Annamalaya devotees. They also offer the everyday Annadhana, which is the everyday meal offering to the citizens of Tiruvannamalai, to its sadhus and sannyasis, giving them the 3 meals for the day.
नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा माता पिता गुरु देव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
The quality of the food that we consume determines the quality of our consciousness. Therefore, it is very important the way the food is prepared and the intention and consciousness from which it is served. The entire Aushadha Annadhan service to the people is from the intention, the superconscious and ultimate intention of the living manifestation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The intention to enlighten the entire humanity. From that ultimate purpose and intention, the Aushadha Annadana is served. And therefore, when the people consume this sacred food, it completely helps them to align with the cosmic principles, radically transforming their body, mind, and consciousness. Especially when they partake of the food every day in their lives, it builds a completely Vedic mind and yogic body for them to align with the cosmic principles and live a life of higher consciousness. This Aushadha Annadana, which is offered worldwide in all the Kailasa ecosystems, is one of the greatest contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the enlightenment of humanity at large. With the most minimal effort from the side of the people, the consciousness in them grows through just consuming this Aushadha Annadana. The citizens of Tiruvannamalai are the direct eyewitnesses to the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his first 17 years on the planet, from 1978 to 1995. They are the direct eyewitnesses to the miracle incidents, the divine incidents, and the extreme hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even as a child, when he immersed himself completely with no other form or diversion of entertainment except the revival of Kailasa and its associated activities. Each citizen of Tiruvannamalai has a special connection and relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism right from his childhood. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism lived a life for the people from day one, and therefore the people hold him dear in their hearts, cherishing fond memories with him right from his childhood years. The temple priests, the Shivacharyas, have a special connection and relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for it is in the temple, the Arunachala temple, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally grew up. He spent his first 17 years literally in the Arunachala temple. He would go home
merely to attend to his home temple deities, to offer them food, to take care of them. All his other time was spent inside the Arunachaleshwara temple or in the various meditation spots in Tiruvannamalai, like the Pavala Kundru, which is the small hilltop in Tiruvannamalai, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his enlightenment experience, the deep experience of Nirvikalpa Samadhi at the age of 12. There are 7 circumambulation paths around the Arunachaleshwara Linga, the Annamalaya deity. The 7th circumambulation path is the mountain path itself, where the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram is located. All of these 7 paths around the main Paramashiva Linga, the Annamalaya deity, holds fond memories of divine incidents from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood years. The first circumambulation path, just around the Annamalaya deity, inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, is where the Parama Advaita Anubhuti happened in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was 10 years of age, through his beloved Guru, Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, where he had the darshan of Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara seated on the very Annamalaya Linga inside the main sanctum of the Arunachaleshwara temple. Therefore, this first circumambulation path around Annamalaya is very significant in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the second circumambulation path, inside the Arunachaleshwara temple, is where the early morning ritual and the late night ritual, the first and the last rituals in the day in the Arunachaleshwara temple, is performed, which is the Tirupalli Elichi, the ceremonious waking up of the Lord and his divine consort, and the last ritual of the day, which is the Palli Arai ritual, which is the ceremonious putting to rest the deities of Annamalayar and Unnamalayamman. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood years in Tiruvannamalai has never missed a single day of participating in these 2 rituals, early morning and late night. So much so that we had a sharing from Sri Vaidyanatha Gurukal, one of the senior Shivacharyas of the temple, that if the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was found missing for these rituals, they could take it that he was not in station on that given day. Such was the high integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the rituals of the Arunachaleshwara temple. In the third circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple is located the Jiva Samadhi, the shrine of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the beloved Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and it is here that at the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his first darshan of Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara as a young sannyasi. And the period of 9 months that followed, his intimate years with his Guru, Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the period during which Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara imparted the Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana to the young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, happened in this third circumambulation path inside the temple. In the fourth circumambulation path inside the temple is the Kritika Mandapam, the multi-pillared structure, the stone structure, wherein the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his rigorous yogic training with Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, also known as Raghupati Yogi, from the age of 3 until the age of 13. And the direct eyewitness to this rigorous yogic training is Sri Subrahmanyam Ayya, who is the garland maker of the Arunachaleshwara temple. Come rain or shine, the yoga training would happen every single day in Kritika Mandapam. This is the direct sharing of Sri Subrahmanyam Ayya. It is in the Kritika Mandapam that Sri Subrahmanyam Ayya would stand all day and tie the garlands for Annamalayar and the various deities inside the Arunachaleshwara temple. And he has first-hand seen the yogic training that Bhagwan had with Raghupati Yogi, and also the various spiritual power manifestations demonstrated by Raghupati Yogi, which he also made the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifest at that tender age. In the fifth circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple is located the sacred banyan tree under which is seated Lord Ganesha, and it is to this Lord Ganesha that the young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offered the first recorded organized public function that he celebrated, which is the Ganesh Chaturthi, the celebration of the happening of Lord Ganesha on the planet. We have photographic evidences, photographs captured of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the entire team of his friends and relatives, the young children whom he inspired at that age to be part of the Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations. That photograph captures the first team of KAILASA volunteers inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The sacred banyan tree under which is seated Lord Ganesha is the very same banyan tree found in Adi KAILASA, which is the energy hub of the entire mission of KAILASA. It has been found through research laboratories that both the trees carry the same DNA. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed that this tree is a very geographical reflection of the divine tree, the sacred banyan of Mahakailasa itself, under which is seated the Paramashiva in his glorious gem-studded, glittering seat, where he is seated as Lord Dakshinamurti, and he imparts the Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana to the aged rishis who are seated all around him. In the sixth circumambulation path around the Annamalai deity is located the very parental home of Bhagavan, which you are seeing in front of your eyes, where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening today. It is located on the Tiruvural street, and the Tiruvural street forms part of the sixth circumambulation around Annamalai. The seventh circumambulation path is the Girivala itself, which is the mountain path. On this seventh circumambulation path, the divine Leela of Girivala during the childhood years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has happened. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to do the Girivala every single day upon the instructions of his Guru, Mata Vibhutananda Puri, and he would report right back to her on all the mystical happenings that took place during his everyday Girivala. Therefore, all the seven circumambulation paths around the Annamalai deity hold fond memories of divine happenings in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today is the celebration of Thaipusam, the celebrations dedicated to Lord Subrahmanya, who is the presiding deity of the science of Aushadha, which has its roots in the Siddha tradition. Lord Subrahmanya is the presiding deity for the entire Siddha tradition, which is the tradition that has gifted the science of healing herbs, sacred herbs infused with conscious energy for healing and enlightenment. In the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood years, many divine incidents have happened in connection with Lord Subrahmanya. Lord Subrahmanya gave a magnificent darshan to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a child when he observed the 6-day Skanda Shashti Vrata initiated by his Guru Mata Vibhutananda Puri, when she wished to transmit to him the alchemy science of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. On the 6th day of the 6-day fasting observed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he had a magnificent darshan of Lord Subrahmanya, who appeared to him in his full-fledged form, seated on his divine vehicle, the peacock, and with his 6 faces called the Shanmukha and 12 hands holding the weapons with which he destroys the collective negativity, along with his 2 divine consorts, Valli and Devayane. In this full-fledged form, Lord Subrahmanya gave divine darshan to the young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. During the 6-day Skanda Shashti Vrita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would visit the Tiruvannamalai, the Arunachaleshwara temple every single day, specially to offer his worship at the shrine of the Kambattu Ilayanar, Lord Subrahmanya, which you will find as soon as you enter the temple on the eastern side. The Kambattu Ilayanar, Lord Subrahmanya shrine, is the first shrine you will find when you enter the temple in its 5th circumambulation path. It is here that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would offer his worship to Lord Subrahmanya during these 6 days of intense austerities. And he would circumambulate the Muruga shrine, the Subrahmanya shrine, during these 6 days to a count of 108. And we have heard from Anasuya Ammal, the paternal grandmother of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, of the divine darshan that she had from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was a child, where he appeared to her as Lord Subrahmanya himself when she was in the Muruga shrine in Tiruchendur. She had accompanied the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on a pilgrimage tour, and when they were at the Tiruchendur, the world-famous Tiruchendur Subrahmanya temple, Anasuya Ammal had the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism standing as the Subrahmanya deity himself when the sacred bath, the Abhishekam, was being offered to the deity. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the Subrahmanya Bhava Samadhi Darshan, received by the worldwide followers during the various conventions held by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Through the Subrahmanya Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the intense experience of the energy of Lord Subrahmanya, which is the energy of invincibility, because Lord Subrahmanya is the Lord of victory, of eternal victory. It is indeed significant that on this special Thaipusam day celebrations, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served to the devotees of Annamalayar in Tiruvannamalai, and it is going to be served to the devotees of Lord Subrahmanya in all the KAILASA temples worldwide, especially in Malaysia, which is known for its devotion to Lord Subrahmanya. KAILASA Tiruvannamalai is preparing to serve the Aushadha Annadhan at 6 different locations. It is indeed heartwarming to see the devotees of Annamalayar receive their Aushadha Annadhan late in the night during their circumambulation around sacred Arunachala and return the next day morning to receive their first meal again from the hands of the KAILASA volunteers. The devotees of Annamalayar circumambulate sacred Arunachala from the time of commencement of the full moon night as per the Vedic calendar until the completion of the full moon night. And throughout this period, and before and after this period, the Aushadha Annadhan is served to the devotees to ensure that not a single devotee of Annamalai is left hungry during the spiritual practice of Girivala around sacred Arunachala. In the KAILASA temples worldwide, the Aushadha Annadhan is offered as everyday Annadhan to the people in its vicinity. It is the divine vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that anywhere the KAILASA ecosystem is located, there should be no need for the people of the vicinity to light their kitchen fire. They should simply be able to walk into the KAILASA ecosystem at any time of the day or night and receive their meal. You can see the devotees of Annamalai, the crowd steadily increasing, especially in KAILASA Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, which is located in the heart of Tiruvannamalai, just near the Arunachaleshwara temple. And therefore, you can see the people crowding into the KAILASA Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi to have their morning meal as the Aushadha Annadhan. Bhagwan's parental home, which you are seeing on your screen, is located on the southern side of the Arunachaleshwara temple in accordance with the Agamas, the sacred scriptures of Hinduism, directly revealed by Paramashiva himself, wherein Paramashiva has declared that in any temple town, the gurus, the incarnations of the town, would reside in the southern side of the temple, and the Shivacharyas, the temple priests, would reside on the northern side. And true to Paramashiva's revelations in the Agamas, in Tiruvannamalai, which is the most perfect city of Paramashiva, which follows his prescription in the Agamas, Bhagwan's parental home as the guiding force of the entire humanity, not just Tiruvannamalai, is located on the southern side of the Arunachaleshwara temple, and all the homes of the Shivacharyas, the temple priests, are located on the northern side of the temple. Just a few days ago, when we ushered in the Uttarayana Punyakala, which is the onset of the season of harvesting and abundance, and which is also the onset of the day of the Devatas, the gods. Our 1 year is equal to 1 day of the Devatas. Therefore, the month of January is the starting of the daytime of the Devatas, which is referred to as the Uttarayana Punyakala. We witnessed the celebrations of ushering in of the Uttarayana Punyakala during the Makara Shankaranti festival in Tiruvannamalai, at KAILASA Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, where we also witnessed the Tiruvudal festival, one of the flagship festivals of the Arunachaleshwara temple, being celebrated right here on the Tiruvudal street where Bhagwan's parental home is located, which is why the street acquired its name Tiruvudal Street, because the Tiruvudal festival happens here on this street during the Uttarayana Punyakala period. It is from here, from his parental home, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would witness the Tiruvudal festival celebrations on the street. And this year, the Kailasians and the volunteers had the extreme pride and privilege and delight of witnessing the very same Tiruvudal festival from Bhagwan's own parental home, from where he witnessed this festival during the first 17 years of his life. It is the consistent experience of the Kailasa volunteers and the sannyasis to feel completely rejuvenated during the preparation and serving of the Aushadha Annadhan for the thousands and thousands of Annamalayar devotees, even after being involved in the untiring Aushadha Annadhan, which spreads over 36 hours to sometimes 48 hours. It is their consistent experience to feel completely rejuvenated at the end of it, which speaks of the deep spiritual context behind this entire happening of the Pournima circumambulation around Paramashiva, sacred Arunachala.
The citizens of Tiruvannamalai, whom you are seeing in front of your eyes receiving the Aushadha Annadhan, are the very eyewitnesses to the divine life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Tiruvannamalai during his first 17 years. They are an integral part of his life in Tiruvannamalai, where each one of them holds a special connection to him and cherishes fond memories of his childhood in Tiruvannamalai, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes as the golden childhood that he had in Tiruvannamalai as the young incarnation of Paramashiva, along with the entire townspeople of Tiruvannamalai. Making the entire townspeople part of his divine life, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism lived his first 17 years immersed in enriching his own dear people of Tiruvannamalai into the space of Shivoham, oneness with Paramashiva, continuously immersing them in activities related to experiencing Shivoham. Through his multivarious temple-based activities, there is not a single eyewitness in Tiruvannamalai who can share that there was any other form of entertainment in the life of the young incarnation. Every single eyewitness has only stories to share of the temple-based activities that the young incarnation, our beloved Bhagwan, carried out in Tiruvannamalai, immersing himself and all the people of Tiruvannamalai in the space of Shivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. It is on Tiruvudal Street, which is part of the Madavidhi, the 4 streets surrounding the Arunachaleshwara temple, that the divine shadow and feet of Annamalayar Paramashiva falls at least for 300 days of the year. 300 out of the 365 days in the year is celebrations in the Arunachaleshwara temple, and therefore Lord Annamalayar steps out in procession on at least 300 out of 365 days to grace his devotees on the streets of Tiruvannamalai, and therefore the Tiruvudal street on which is located Bhagwan's parental home is the hub of all the activity of the Arunachaleshwara temple. And it is here that the relatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would also congregate to witness the grand procession of Annamalayar and receive his grace and blessings. During his childhood years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has celebrated all of the Hindu festivals as per the tradition, the traditional way in which it is celebrated in the Arunachaleshwara temple, and he has led his own deities in procession on the Madavidhi alongside Annamalayar, alongside the procession of Annamalayar himself. And till date, the townspeople of Tiruvannamalai recall these processions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a child, and he would do them with such earnestness that the townspeople would feel the same sacred sentiments that they nurture with Annamalayar, with the small deities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Krishna Janardana Paramadayagana Nityapurisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Satya Sanadana Nitya Niranjana Bhakta Parayana Nitya Purisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara
The life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a life of utter sacrifice, dedication, love, and compassion for the people, nourishing in them the sacred sentiments to the cosmic principle, Paramashiva himself, and empowering them with the cosmic principles. The first discourses of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism were delivered right here in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, his parental home, where at that tender age, his gurus put him on stage and made him deliver the truths of Hinduism. And the first books of KAILASA were published right here in his own handwriting, the personal handwriting of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. All the beginnings of KAILASA happened here in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, the parental home of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The first deities, which are today in huge proportions as KAILASA's Nithyananda Sacred Arts University, happened here in KAILASA, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi. The first Aushadha Annadhan served by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also from here, the parental home located on Thiruvural Street, from his own home kitchen of his dear biological mother, Lokanayaki Ananda, and through his maternal grandfather, Sri Raja Mudaliyar. Sri Raja Mudaliyar was well known in Tiruvannamalai for his philanthropic activities and his deep devotion to Paramashiva and his deep dedication in serving the devotees of Paramashiva, serving the sadhus and sannyasis as well. As part of the divine orchestration in the making of the incarnation of Paramashiva, the very family and community into which the incarnation would take birth is also orchestrated. So it is not coincidental that the most devout family in the entire town of Tiruvannamalai, headed by Sri Raja Mudaliyar, was chosen by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to take birth into. Through Sri Raja Mudaliyar, the Aushadha Annadhan and the service to the sannyasis was achieved in the revival of KAILASA. And recognizing the contributions of Sri Raja Mudaliyar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism accorded him with the Ananda Sevak Award through the most momentous and sweet occasion during the Jayanti celebration of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism way back in 2003-2004, when Sri Raja Mudaliyar received the Ananda Sevak Award of KAILASA from the hands of Sri 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 Shivapuri Mahaswamiji of Karnataka, who graced the occasion. All day and night, the Aushadha Annadhan is being served to the Annamalaya devotees in both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai. The citizens of Tiruvannamalai have refreshed themselves and they are back
at KAILASA Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi and Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram to have their first morning meal before they set out on their day's work. It is the divine objective of KAILASA, the only Hindu nation established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to serve the religious and spiritual needs of the 2 billion Hindus and the whole of humanity through a host of socio-spiritual services. And towards this divine objective, KAILASA creates strong diplomatic networks with national governments and international organizations to develop and administer various humanitarian projects aligned with the world's needs, uniting all nations through its 108 humanitarian, charitable, sustainable goals based on ahimsa, non-violence, peace, and universal human values. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established micronations, Hindu universities, spiritual embassies, temple monastery complexes, nunneries, food banks, animal shelters, libraries, and organic agriculture farmlands in reviving the lifestyle of KAILASA, reviving the consciousness-based living, and uniting all nations towards this cause, and to preserve the universal human values such as ahimsa and global peace. And this Aushadha Annadhan service that we have been seeing over the last 20 hours non-stop is part of this divine objective of KAILASA, which is spreading the energy of non-violence and peace through this Aushadha Annadhan food. The food that you consume determines the energy which you carry, the energy of peace and non-violence or violence that you may carry. And therefore, through just consuming the Aushadha Annadhan, one can change one's energy into that of non-violence, ahimsa, and peace, which makes this Aushadha Annadhan much more than just food for a hungry stomach. It is food for the very soul, for the very being, which raises the very consciousness, which removes the negative emotions that we carry and replaces it with positive, universal human values. Recognizing the extraordinary contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the whole of humanity through the revival of KAILASA, over 50 cities across the globe have declared the 3rd of January, which is the date of birth of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as per the Gregorian calendar, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Nithyananda Day. The 3rd of January is recognized in over 50 cities across the globe as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Nithyananda Day, in recognition of the extraordinary contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to humanity at large. And in Tiruvannamalai, the second most frequented, the visited spots, second to only the Arunachaleshwara temple, are the two Kailasas in Tiruvannamalai, which continuously attracts the citizens of Tiruvannamalai and the tourists who enter into Tiruvannamalai.
கல்பவ்ருக்ஷவாகனமதில் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் கல்பவ்ருக்ஷவாகனமதில் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம்
The founding principles of Kailasa, which are in accordance with the Vedas and Agamas, the Hindu scriptures, the founding principles are Ahimsa, non-violence. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha, non-violence is the ultimate cosmic principle. And second, the second founding principle of Kailasa is all the citizens of Kailasa are Paramashiva, citizens of Paramashiva, and have a right to be treated as Paramashiva by the whole of Kailasa and treat others as Paramashiva. On these founding principles of non-violence and Shivoham, Paramashivoham, which is oneness with Paramashiva, holding the state, space, powers, being, consciousness and superconsciousness, Kailasa, Mahakailasa of Paramashiva, on these very founding principles, the entire nation of Kailasa has been established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Any activity of Kailasa, be it a meditation convention or the serving of the Aushadha Annadhan or the various initiations that are imparted, every single activity is towards strengthening of these cosmic principles inside each being and helping each being to realize the state of Shivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. And towards this divine objective, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his extreme hard work right from his childhood here in Tiruvannamalai. He continuously engaged the citizens of Tiruvannamalai in all activities related to realizing Shivoham in oneself. So much so, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was called by the title Swami right from his childhood. The entire township of Tiruvannamalai addressed him as Swami. As the living manifestation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism radiated the Guru dimension, leading the people, steering their consciousness without any diversion into the space of Shivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. Through his extreme hard work, utter sacrifice, love and compassion for the people, working through day and night, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has re-established the legitimacy to Sanatana Hindu Dharma and all its teachings and practices. So much so, the various institutions and recognizing agencies and organizations around the world are continuously awarding the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with various awards for his extraordinary contributions in the revival of the great science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma through the establishment of the nation of KAILASA. the Asia Book of Awards has awarded the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the largest number of hours of discourses delivered by a single individual, which is 2,89,928 hours on 7,407 various topics. The Asia Book of Awards has also awarded the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and KAILASA for the largest number of books published by a single author, which is 1,123, and for the maximum number of Brahmotsavams, the temple festival celebrated by any spiritual organization, 13 Brahmotsavams conducted in a span of 1 year. And for the maximum number of traditional yogic asanas performed by a group, which is 508 asanas in 108 minutes. And the award for the longest duration to hold the Padmasana yogic posture by a group of people, which is a record of 3 hours and 10 minutes. And the award for the maximum Vedic verses chanted in a span of 1 hour, which is 999. And the award for the longest duration to chant the powerful Rudram mantra, which is recorded at 30 hours. And for the maximum number of songs, devotional songs dedicated to one person alive, which is 530 devotional songs dedicated to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Through these various awards, being the recipient of these various awards, through his extraordinary contributions, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously restoring the legitimacy to Sanatana Hindu Dharma and all its various traditions and spiritual practices. It is here in Tiruvannamalai that Paramashiva delivered his promise to humanity to remain in 3 forms forever, guiding humanity from the spiritual nerve center of the universe. He promised to be available as the Arunachala hill. Therefore, the Arunachala hill is Paramashiva himself. And his second promise to humanity was when he assumed the form of the Arunachaleshwara Linga, the deity form of Paramashiva, which will eternally receive the worship from the people and be the guiding force in people's life. And his third promise to humanity was to forever be available from Tiruvannamalai as a living incarnation. Through an unbroken stream of incarnations in Tiruvannamalai, the current living incarnation being the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed the Yoga Pattabhishekam ceremony, the ceremonious coronation performed to him during his 16th year when he was 16 years of age, and officially handed over the mantle to him to carry forth the cosmic principles, the giant truths of Hinduism, and the science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the science of living enlightenment to humanity at large. And when he was 17 years of age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism left Tiruvannamalai, his hometown, and commenced the explosive mission of KAILASA at the international level, guiding the global diaspora in its path to enlightenment. After the official handing over of the mantle to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his gurus departed from their bodies and attained Mahasamadhi. KAILASA has announced the upcoming dates for the Paramashivoham seasons, the flagship program of KAILASA, which happens at 3 levels, at the beginner level, at the intermediate level, and at the advanced level. The current ongoing season is happening and completes on the 9th of February. The next season of Paramashivoham starts on the 17th of February. The dates have been announced up to 29th of June of this year. The link for registering in this Paramashivoham program is ecitizen.info/PSM. ecitizen.info/PSM. This flagship program of KAILASA, personally designed and conducted under the auspices of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is aimed at giving the experience of Paramashivoham, of establishing humanity at large in the space of Paramashivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. The first level is the beginner's level, where the science of manifesting our reality is taught. The second level is the intermediate level, which teaches the science of achieving our higher superconscious self. The third level is the advanced level, which is the ultimate yoga and meditation summit. All the three levels commence on the same date and run across a span of 21 days.
நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன வேதோ வாழ்வின் மேலே ஏத்திவிடு சத்தியத்தை கொஞ்சம் கேளுங்க அட கேளுங்க
Every single effort and extreme hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is to put the entire humanity into the space of Shivoham, oneness with Paramashiva. It is from this space that each individual starts expressing his or her peak potential and starts functioning and living as Paramashiva without any conflict, struggle, or problem in life. And when individuals start settling in the space of Shivoham, the global peace and the conflict-free living automatically happens at the global level. Therefore, the hard work is at the level of the individuals, which is the only way to achieve the collective global peace, the collective conflict-free living. And therefore, all the solutions to all problems of individuals and the global problems is individuals entering into the space of Shivoham, which is why the nation of KAILASA has been established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the founding principles of ahimsa, non-violence, peace, and treating each one as Paramashiva.
வாழ்க்கையின் அர்த்தம் அது தெளிந்து விடும் நித்ய சொன்னாரு சக்தி தந்தாரு நித்ய சொன்னாரு
And every single photographic evidence, the Pushpa Samadhi items touched and used by Bhagwan in his childhood, every single artifact, item, the notebooks personally handwritten by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, right from his childhood, speak volumes of the revival of KAILASA, where the complete focus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has only been putting humanity in the space of Paramashivoham. I am Paramashiva, the oneness with Paramashiva. As a child, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism engaged the entire town of Tiruvannamalai towards this divine objective. And once the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism left Tiruvannamalai at the age of 17, he travelled by foot across the length and breadth of India, personally engaging with millions of lives, enriching millions of lives with the cosmic principles of KAILASA and inspiring them to live a conflict-free life in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. And from there started the explosive international mission of KAILASA, which culminated in the establishment of the only Hindu nation in the world, the nation of KAILASA. Today, KAILASA is established as the seed bank of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where the immense, priceless treasures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the powerful cognitions, the various spiritual powers, the various spiritual practices, the various Hindu sciences are all preserved and propitiated throughout humanity across the globe. Kailasa is the safe haven for the seed bank of Hinduism. Today, as part of the Pournami celebrations, the celebrations of the full moon night of every month, the Kalpataru Meditation Convention is happening in Tiruvannamalai at the KAILASA Tiruvannamalai Shri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi Kshetram, which is located on the mountain path where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening. The Kalpataru meditation program will happen today. The Kalpataru program teaches the science of how to manifest our reality in our life, how to be the Kalpataru. Kalpataru means wish fulfilling. How to be our own wish fulfilling tree in our own life and in the life of others. Kalpataru teaches the science of manifesting one's reality. And the Kalpataru also includes in it the Shiva Diksha initiation, which is the first level initiation in the worship of Paramashiva, in experiencing the space of Paramashiva, oneness with Paramashiva. As part of the Shiva Diksha is the Gayatri Mantra initiation, which is one of the oldest mantra Diksha given in the Hindu tradition to young children who are about to commence their spiritual life. The Gayatri Mantra initiation kindles our inner intelligence, awakening it to be our own inner guru. Acharyas, personally trained and initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, conduct these Kalpataru sessions. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has himself conducted the Kalpataru meditation convention for thousands and thousands of people across the world, teaching them the science of manifesting one's reality in one's life. The Kalpataru initiation helps us to move from a life of prayer to a life of establishing ourselves in the space of Paramashiva and manifesting what we want as reality in our lives. The Pushpa Samadhi collection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, items touched and used by him during his childhood years, are all from his parental home, which is KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, Sri Nithyananda Janmabhūmi, where the Aushadha Annadhan is happening today. It is in this sacred space where the Pushpa Samadhi of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acquired. Deep gratitude to the biological mother of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Ma Nitya Lokanaiki Ananda, who preserved the items touched and used by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his childhood through divine intuition, and safely handed over the Pushpa Samadhi to the sovereign archives of KAILASA years later. Once again, the numbers have picked up in both the KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai, the number of people receiving the Aushadha Annadhana. After retiring in their homes, after completing the circumambulation around Arunachala, the citizens of Tiruvannamalai have refreshed themselves and they are back at both the locations, KAILASA locations in Tiruvannamalai, to receive their morning meal as the Aushadha Annadhan from the hands of the KAILASA sannyasis and volunteers.
Shiva Shakti Shri Saileshwara Shambho Shankara Nitya Purisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara Madhava Murahara Madhura Manohara Giridhara Nagara Nitya Purisha Nityeshwara Hari Nityeshwara.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously inspires his disciples and devotees and followers to grow organic agricultural food products and share it with the world, to ensure that the quality of the food consumed by the people completely aids the conscious growth of the individuals consuming it. It is his untiring effort that through every dimension of lifestyle, the conscious growth is ensured. KAILASA lifestyle is nothing but the lifestyle of nurturing consciousness every single moment. And to this divine objective, the entire lifestyle is aligned. And an important part of this revival of the KAILASA lifestyle is the food component. Not just the preparation, but the very growing of organic agricultural food products, right from the very grains and rice. The intention with which these products are grown and the intention with which these products are cooked to prepare the food and the intention with which they are served, all the three play a critical role in the quality of the food and its impact on our mind, body, and consciousness. Wherever the Aushadha Annadhan of Kailasa is served, the intention behind it in its various stages of preparation is the ultimate intention and the space held by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, which makes the Aushadha Annadhana completely conducive for the superconscious growth of the people consuming this food.
भक्तपरायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चन्द्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परमकृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा.
The Aushadha are ingredients, natural ingredients which are infused with the cosmic energy and therefore become conducive to even awaken the non-mechanical parts of the brain when such food is consumed. Therefore, the Aushadha Annadhana works directly on the body, preparing literally the brain grooves and awakening the non-mechanical parts of the brain towards higher conscious living. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explored the science of Aushadha with Sri Narayana Swami Pillai, his guru in the science of Aushadha. Sri Narayana Swami Pillai was well known in Tiruvannamalai during his days for his unfailing Siddha and Ayurveda formula preparations which he himself personally prepared. Sri Narayana Swami Pillai had 3 different grinding stones, and he would sit all day long and grind Aushadha, sacred herbs, infuse it with the energy which would unfailingly heal the most commonly found, the most severe of health issues faced by humanity. And the beauty of the lives of these great gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Tiruvannamalai is, while each of them was an adept in a particular Hindu science, each of them was a giant in a particular Hindu science and transmitted this science to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and gave this science as a service to the people of Tiruvannamalai and to the visitors who entered Tiruvannamalai. Not one of them made their living out of imparting this science to the people. They expected nothing in return while imparting the benefits of this science to humanity. Neither Sri Narayana Swami Pillai, who gave these priceless, unfailing formula medicines to the people, which unfailingly cured diseases, nor Sri Raghupati Yogi, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his yoga guru, who was an adept at yoga and gave unfailing solutions through yoga to the problems of people, or Mata Vibhutananda Puri, who gave unfailing solutions to people through Tantra and Sri Vidya, or Sri Sakki Swamigal, who gave unfailing solutions through the Siddha tradition, who was also known as an Ayurvedic doctor during his time in Tiruvannamalai. Not one of them made their living out of imparting this science to the people. Today, we know yoga is a multi-million-dollar industry in the world, but it has its roots in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The Adi Yogi, the primordial yogi, is Paramashiva himself, who delivered the science of yoga to humanity, from which the very science has spread across the globe and has today assumed the form of a multi-million-dollar industry in the world. But if we dive into the lives of these divine beings, the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we can see that not one of them made a living out of imparting this knowledge to the people. Raghupati Yogi, the yoga teacher of our beloved Bhagwan, made his living by serving as a cashier in the State Bank of India in Tiruvannamalai. And whatever nominal sum of amount he drew through serving as the cashier, he would hand over to his wife Premavati Ammal, who took care of their large family of 12 children with just that nominal amount. Raghupati Yogi's entire time was spent in imparting the science of yoga to the citizens and visitors of Tiruvannamalai. And he made not a penny in return for imparting that science. And the same goes with every single guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They live their lives with such ultimate modesty, humility, and respect and reverence for these great Hindu sciences. It is these core values and attitude towards life and towards the great science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and towards the great cosmic principles which constitute Sanatana Hindu Dharma that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is nurturing in each individual today. These core values of living a life of utter sacrifice, a life of utter service to the people, a life of no fear or greed, a life of complete completion in service to humanity. These are the core values the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is nurturing in every individual. And it is the lives of his great gurus that he has shared innumerable times across his global presidential addresses and across his worldwide conventions that he conducts for the global seekers, the global diaspora. He has shared innumerable number of times the lives of these great gurus to instill these values into them, into the delegates of these conventions, so that the quality of the human beings itself takes a quantum leap, which will raise the entire consciousness. Because it is the consciousness of the entire civilization that has built the great architectural wonders, the huge temples of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, like the Brihadishwara temple in Tanjore, the Tiruvannamalai temple in the Arunachala temple in Tiruvannamalai, the Madurai Meenakshi Amman temple, and the great temples in Cambodia in Angkor Wat. All of these architectural wonders have been created by a civilization which had such a high quality of consciousness. And today, through various means and methodologies, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is raising the consciousness of the entire civilization, the global diaspora, to make it as that of the consciousness of the great rishis who lived in ancient KAILASA, who were the geniuses and giants in all the outer world and inner world sciences, be it astronomy, astrology, physics, mathematics, or the inner world science of consciousness. The untiring effort of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism